Con, just for you, I'm gonna try and finish Phantom Liberty tonight. I was playing at the weekend and then I was like, oh shit, I can't play this because ProxyCon will miss it if I do story missions. Big ups Nocturnal, ProxyCon. Yeah, so the mission I'm on, hang on. I was doing a bunch of the side quests at the weekend. But then the mission I'm on, I've got to like get into a hotel or something. I think it's a hotel. I've got to like swim, I've got to wear like a diving suit and get up into the hotel and then meet Idris at the top. But from the way everyone's talking about it, yeah, that's the one. How far am I then? Have we got a way to go yet? The way everyone's talking about it, like, it's going to turn out that Idris Elba is Mr. Hands, or, like, Idris Elba's actually the president. Some mad shit's clearly going to happen at the end of this DLC. But yeah, hang on, sit tight. Doobie Bro, how you doing? And Nocturnal on YouTube. Did I say that? Big ups Nocturnal on YouTube. Big ups to YouTube. Big ups to Twitch. Big ups everyone. We're gonna watch level 1 today. Check this. Oh yes. Let me check this here. Should be good. I just finished all the Cyber Psychos actually. And I don't know why I've got this car. I stole this car for a mission, but then the mission just disappeared. And the car kind of sucks. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't really dig the cars in this game. I think they handled like shit. I'm just going to be honest. The cars in this game handle like shit. They all just... Give me the motorbike any day of the week. Oh, mate. So much nicer on the bike. And I feel like I'm Canada. If anyone's seen Akira, you know who that is. Oh! I was trying to wheelie. No. Let's do some wheelies. Oh, shit. Whoa! Like, I get some of the shit cars being bad at handling, but I literally got in one the other day. I got in one, like, hey, if I'm going 90 on the bike and I turn, okay, it's gonna skid. But I got in a car, and like, you accelerate and the car just goes side, like, I'm not even talking like flooring it, you just, and the car just goes, I'm just like, what is this? They just go, whoop, whoop, whoop. CD Projekt Red. They make a lot of good stuff in their games. They do not know how to do cars. They can't do cars, bro. The bike's fine. Right. I've made quite a dent in side missions, bro. Look. I've done all the Cyber Psychos. I want to do everything. I want to do everything. Like, I don't know about tarot cards and like collecting things, but I want to do all side quests, all side jobs, everything. We've got another job for the Aldecados. I need to sell some of the shit I'm carrying. I need to sell some of the shit we're carrying. I've got so much crap in my inventory. I'm trying to keep like all of the the legendary guns, or at least when it I'm trying to keep the guns where they have a special property, but I'm selling the rest. Trouble is, they've got attachments. No, that's just modifiers. There's not got attachments. It's got a scope though. Smart. No. No. Oh my God. Brian S. How you doing? No. Smart link. Anyway. I did a couple of the fist fights are quite hard as well. Ruben Sano, how you doing? I tried to do a couple of I did some of the fist fights. They're quite hard. Well, they can be. I got some dude's sniper rifle off him. He's like some military dude, and you beat him up, and then afterwards he's like basically like, oh fuck you, and you just like tell him like you're like gutted, I beat you up, and then he tries to fight with you. He's like, oh fuck you, and him and his boys try and fight with you. Were they really? Without gorilla arms? Where's my other apartment? That's the original apartment. Where's the one I bought? I think it's this one. Maybe not. The Blackwell thing, what's that? Yeah, but you have to find... They didn't really explain... Like, it doesn't matter, because I've found a couple now. They don't really tell you that you're not going to get that from playing the game. You have to actually, like, upgrade it. Like, you have to upgrade it. They don't tell you that they're just out in the world. But no, I don't know what that is, sadly, J-Ball. No, that's not it. Where's my other apartment, bruv? I have two. Where's the other one? Meet Padam at your mega building. No. I bought the other one. It must be... that one? It must be. Must be. Yeah, it's across the... Okay. Do. Oh yeah, this is my shit. This apartment's cool. The Third Strike soundtrack is insane. How does it go so hard? How did it go so hard in 1999 and nowadays they're basically cringe? Like the character sounds are okay, but like, am I? Never good. I wish this apartment had a balcony though. Do you know what I wish was real? Look, if this was real, would this bit here not be the coolest place to sit and smoke a joint? Would sitting here not be the coolest place to sit and smoke a joint? Come on, bro. Yeah, I think you're right, J-Ball. I played 6 the other day, and I haven't played it for a while. Like, I was playing okay. I'm not very good, but, like, I hadn't played it for a while. And honestly, after I finished playing it, I was like, this game's not sucks, but I was like, this is nowhere near as fun as Third Strike. Even though I suck at all of them, I was like, how does Third Strike feel like so much more fun? Like, even though I absolutely am trash at it and I just play against the arcade because the people online, I'm like, it just, even landing a basic combo in Third Strike, you're like, oh, it feels so good. I don't know why, it's just me. I don't know why. Was in a golden era. You're probably right. I didn't play fighting games when I was a kid, sadly, so you're probably right. Right, let's dump my guns. As I said, I'm trying to keep, like, any gun that's got, like, specific, any gun that's got specific, like things for it. 05. 693, and Panam is what? 170? Oh, that doesn't have a suppressor, though. Let's keep his for now. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing? I went out for dinner with my mum and my nan and my brother today. It was fun. Oh shit! I need that back. It's got attachments. I need it back. And we're keeping Johnny's gun on our person at all times. We're keeping Johnny's gun on our person at all times because Johnny's gun is awesome. It's probably my favourite gun. I'm going to be honest, I think Johnny's gun is my favourite gun in the game thus far. Even though you can't suppress it, you whip that thing out and it just eats everything. Johnny's gun just like melts people. Bosh! Just... But we got a selection, like... Oh, cheers. I need to maybe sell some clothes I've got as well. Is there a selling point somewhere nearby? There. How far is this? Oh, bro, don't make me... Should have mantis blade the cop. What is that? Oh, it's just some Militech shit. The barbed wire, I swear. Yeah, we're never going to wear all this. I keep some of the shoes. Muddy fleets. We keep some tanks. We keep a couple of things. Nah. Open jacket's cool. That jacket's cool. No. I've got Johnny's trousers. I don't know where they are. Maybe you can't sell them. He does have PSN though. But he does have PSN. What was the story? They got hacked again or something? But I mean, he has PSN. Uh-oh. He'll find a way of making it about himself. I mean, yeah, I don't doubt that. Just checking some stuff here. I'm just checking some stuff here. The fuck? Raymond Chandler. Meet with Elizabeth Perales. Go to Bree's apartment in Night City. We've got some other stuff. Got a Dino gig. $110,000, Culpo Plaza. Gigs. Right, we won't do Phantom Liberty yet because the guy's starting soon. And I want to kind of pay attention. I mean, we could... do you know what? Let's just do that. Let's do this one mission first. Let's do this one mission. What's that? Oh, a car terminal. What does that do? Are they car terminals? Yeah. I have not seen that. I saw they were making something. Nah. No. That's kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Arch Racer, Arch Nazar, Kusanagi Peacekeeper. Lighter and faster than the other Kusanagi. So this is faster than my Kusanagi. Don't think so, Joe Blah. This is faster than my other one. Than the CT3X. Let's go, bitch. Put it in the list. It'll play next. Okay, let's check the new bike. It doesn't look as futuristic-y, but it looks evil. It's SR. It's exclamation SR. Let's check it out. Whoa. No speedo. It's fast. It handles better as well. No speedo. It handles way better. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. This thing's the shit. Yeah, it's faster, dude. Yeah, bro. This thing slaps. Oh, I went past. You can customize the paint as well. How do I do it? I think I have to be on the bike. You definitely hold a button. Oh, didn't Atmosphere play? It skipped. Sometimes the YouTube or the song request doesn't like specific videos. It just skips them. Who was it by? Alexander Kitter. Oh, Fisher. Well, Selected have got it. Selected have got a good house. This YouTube channel always has a lot of good house. Now, they're not disabled. Some just skip because Walter was requested by J-Ball. Why do I know the vocal sample? Why do I know the vocal sample? I know the vocal sample already from something else. Bicep should have been in Cyberpunk. They should have been, right? It scammed my Akuma redeem. What did you put in? Akuma Gookie. Yeah, that one does skip, actually. You need to put it... You need to do the one where it's called Killing Moon, and then it will play. You need to select the actual one called Killing Moon. Yeah, this is just him tweeting out like, "Wow, I'm a PC gamer now." This is so cringe. Like, the idea that he's not going to be annoyed at Steam fucking up or something else fucking up is just so insane. He's so cringe. Like, DSP, just shut up and stay in your lane, bro. Just stop talking. Just stop fucking talking, bro. Just stay in your fucking lane, my dude. Just shut the fuck up. I don't think you can paint this bike. You can't paint this bike. That's why. You can't custom paint this one. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing, bro. But no, you can't custom paint it. Rugged Wogan, how you doing? Yeah, I've heard the vocal sample.
Lockups both ways.
Huh. What's this?
Really, dickweed? That looked like a bamboo to you.
It's a bonsai tree.
My ass.
Interesting. That's the bamboo.
Well. Right. Let's see what's here. Huh. Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
The Street Fighter 6, maybe. Maybe. I might play some later. Even though I suck at it. Meet with Bree in Dogtown. Oh, we're going Dogtown.
Hey.
What's it got to do with you, bro?
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Bro, why are you getting involved? Can I pull a gun on this guy? No name.
What can I do for you? Yeah?
I don't like that at all. Oh god, the guy is starting. Here we go. Here we go. Strap in. Welcome back for a new streaming week. This is my first streaming day of the week, or whatever dumb shit he's gonna say. Lots to talk about, including PlayStation, blah blah blah. Pepper relish. I love he plays this cringe shit every single time. It's so funny. Here we go, Mr. Casanova.
What is going on, everyone? It is time for a brand new week of content. And what a week we've got. On the Return podcast today, we have many topics.
It's Sunday.
Including the PlayStation Network outage that affected everyone over the last couple of days, the fallout from that. And I just want to discuss, in general, the idea of these online networks in 2025. In addition, I want to recap everything that went down during the awesome 100 Goals Viewers' Choice Marathon.
Oh,
Some
God.
Really great stuff came out of it that I feel is going to be positive for the stream, so we'll discuss that. And today, the Monster Hunter Wilds beta.
Oh, Monster Hunter, bro.
I'll be appearing on a show that I want to tell you about. A little bit of an update on my health with my neck issues and more. So,
fuck your neck.
We got a very fun first day of the week podcast in
Fun.
store.
It's
So,
Sunday.
Relax. It's time for another awesome week of content here on DSP Gaming. This is the Level 1 Podcast.
This is a level 1 podcast. You sound like you're having a fucking stroke, you dribbling cunts. This is a level 1 podcast. It sounds like the words are falling out of your mouth like you got fucking stroke syndrome. Like you had fucking numbing shit put in, you went to the dentist. They numbed half of his mouth. Literally sounds like the words are falling out your fucking mouth. Like a fucking baby getting spoon fed. Yeah, great. Great. Amazing. Great.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and it is the Level 1 Podcast for Sunday, the 9th of February, 2025. I hope that you all had a great first day away after what a crazy week it was, right? Ending with that really awesome marathon that I had a great time during. I hope that you guys did too. And it is time to return for another great week. Good variety coming this week. FYI, we'll be finishing up at least one
FYI.
multiple playthroughs. starting up with some new things, including possible betas.
I love it when he says starting, and he talks like starting and finishing games. Like, if you do a week of work, let's say you're a fucking builder or whatever, and you're building like a fucking extension on someone's house, it'd be like at the end of the week, or you come back on Monday and the boss is there and the 2 labourers or whatever, he's like, yeah, wicked, bro. So we built the frame last week, we got all the frame up, we got the wasp names in, we got the acro coming, we're going to have the site. Today, we're going to have the scaffold. That's an actual job and progress. This geezer talks like they've been working all week mixing concrete and laying a driveway when he's just been playing games and finishing them or starting new ones, and he acts like it's like this big thing. Oh, I've done so much work, we had deliveries, we had all this shit going on. Oh, we're going to be, just for your information, we're going to be finishing our playthroughs and new betas. You sit in one fucking chair and play games, you stinky fucking retarded cunt.
You know, stream one of them later this week. Me appearing on a show, which is out of the ordinary. I haven't done that in a little bit, and that's going to be kind of fun.
Yeah, and the only way is if the person's going to glaze the fuck out of you.
All the festivities here on the channel of continuing ongoing multiplayer and the like. So it's going to be a good one. All right, I'm very excited. Now, I feel like we got a few different things to talk about. All right, and where do we start? Should we just start recapping, I guess, perhaps? First off, I just want to say I'm happy that this camera now seems to be working without issue, because we had a major issue.
The camera with the big line in front of him. Yeah, great.
The other day, and it drove me nuts. And I basically
he thinks this camera looks good. I love it.
Pulled, and I was like, "That's."
He thinks this is new content, and the camera looks good.
During the marathon the other day, I'm playing various different games, and then at one point we were about to use that camera in order to do Feasting with the King.
Bro, this new motorbike goes so hard.
Just goes completely boop frozen. And everyone's like, uh-oh, what happened? I go to open up the software for it. The software freezes and crashes.
Oh no, did it? Something crashed?
At all. I'm like, what the?
Bro, this bike goes so hard. Oh my god.
Basically, then I had to take down the.
It turns. It handles so well.
I forced the firmware because this camera has issue with the latest.
Oh, bro, this bike goes so fucking hard.
Is bricked when that security update is in place. So the only way I could get
this thing's a beast, dude.
To roll back that security update. It did work, but then it would still have ongoing issues where it would turn off and have this nonsense going on. So
meanwhile, I see you.
I said, I'm going to force all these updates. This camera, I'm not kidding you, had like 10 updates that it needed to do out of nowhere because they've been trying to fix this camera with Windows. So I forced all of those updates to happen, and now the camera seems to be working without issue. It seems like I can easily enable the AI to...
Oh my god, it handles so good!
It just seems like the first...
Bro, this one makes the Kusanagi look like a baby toy. It makes the other Kusanagi look like a baby toy.
Face cam for about a week, and it's working very well.
It handles so insane.
That you guys really like this camera for face cam. Now that I have this...
If you flip the image...
People are saying, yeah, it looks great, as a face cam now.
If we flip the image, it makes his stroke mouth look even what? You mean like, if I do this... If I do this, it makes his stroke mouth look worse.
You're the right perspective for each game, and it's interesting to see me head-on playing games because you've never really seen the head-on perspective in a long time.
He thinks that seeing this instead of seeing this is different.
All right, fingers crossed that we don't have any more technical issues with it, all right?
He thinks doing that is way different to doing that.
Foggy Bottom says, yes. I love this angle. It reminds me of a professional studio angle. So there you go.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, thanks, Soggy Bottom. You're totally not LARPing. Ara, how you doing?
There we go. Okay, so we got that settled, hopefully. Hopefully this will not be an ongoing issue. And actually,
it does look worse.
So it won't follow me around.
How's that happen? How's that possible?
It's not an ongoing issue. And,
like this, it does. Oh, massive snort and swallow. Snort, even with his new noise gate. Check out that snort and swallow, bruv. Check out that snort and swallow, even with the noise gate. Bro, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I've got to do it. Ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, you're right. You are right somehow. It looks worse. Look, watch this swallow.
Hopefully it's not an ongoing issue. And, we have to see forward. Perhaps some of these issues that I've been having with my computer.
It does look worse. You're not wrong.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out this week.
Yeah, there was bits in that.
So anyway, during the marathon, let's do it. Let's talk about the marathon.
Let's do it. Let's talk about the marathon. How much money did you make?
Focus on the future, shall we?
Another sniff, great.
We have a couple people contributing, and some people talking about the marathon. All right. So here's the deal.
Ate Sunday pizza, nice. I had a very nice meal today. I'll show you where I went.
For today, I went with a Ratchet and Clank themed.
Right, DSP. By the way, take notes, DSP. You fucking retard. When you say that people don't have families and all that, this is where I went today with my family. Okay. I went with my mum, my nan, my brother, and his partner, and we had Sunday dinner for my nan's birthday. My nan is 90 years old. Okay? 90. She's 90. And we went here. It's very nice. Any pictures of the food, menus, yeah, all day, Sunday. Bro. Sunday, yeah, it was nice. I had this. Beef, pork, and chicken. Crackling stuffing wrapped in bacon, bread sauce, trio of roasts. Chicken, beef, and pork. A little bit of pork belly. Very fucking nice it was. I'll tell you what else I had. Where's my starter?
Thank you once again.
And I had pan-fried king prawns to start.
To be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
By the way, Sunspot Gallery with the raid. Isn't he one of my UK brothers? Isn't Sunspot one of my UK Tekken playing UK brothers? Pretty sure. Nater Tots, this is very nice. It was very, very nice. I'll show you a picture. The picture's quite funny because in the picture, I took it. My mum's looking at the menu, but my nan's looking as well, and it's like up to here. So DSP, shall I look right at the camera for this? Please, dear God, someone clip this. I know one of you people someone here emails him, is in his Discord doing something. DSP, you piece of shit, no life, no hobbies, no family, no friends, shut-in, reject, loser cunt, okay? This is a picture. That's my mummy. And that's my nan. At a family event, choosing foods, whilst we sat and talked and had fun as a family. You know that thing you don't have? That you say everybody else doesn't have, but that thing that you literally don't have? Because your mum and dad live across the other side of the country. You don't see them. You don't have kids. You don't have friends. You don't have siblings or partners or nephews or nieces or nothing. You know that thing you don't have? Also, my brother helped me do a bunch of shit yesterday in the house, but that's not the point. My brother helped me do a bunch of shit yesterday in the house, but that's not the point. That's just like the icing on the cake. But yeah, very nice, very nice. If you live in the UK, if you live in Essex, the Hawk in Wickford, I highly recommend. Very nice. Very nice. It's actually in Battlesbridge, yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very tasty. Yeah, great. Sorry if I missed anyone, by the way.
The marathon was a rousing success.
Oh, great.
We had outstanding support, and I played a variety of games.
Outstanding support. The first thing he says, it was a success. Outstanding support.
And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I even had a delicious gourmet Italian rum cake as provided by Rare Tricks.
Outstanding
so we did a heck
support.
of a lot of awesome and fun stuff. during the marathon on Friday. If you missed the marathon, okay, all of the gaming stuff is on this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube. Excuse me.
Massive
The two
sniff.
taste test things were over on DSP Reacts.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all that.
Mexican food that I had, and also the Italian rum cake, which I know a lot of people were excited to see me finally try this rum cake and see what it was. All right, but I had so many things uploaded that there's basically like videos overload. And because of that, you know, I understand if people were like, "Oh, I don't know where anything is" or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with you have a variety.
Yeah, they just can't find his content.
Videos on this channel, on that channel,
They just don't know where DSP's content is because he uploads so much dirge for like 300 views a piece, and all of these thousands of people that he thinks watch him are just like, oh my god, I don't know where to find all the DSP content from Friday that I missed. Oh my god, where's all the content? I just don't know, because Phil isn't going to go over it 300 fucking times because he's mentally ill and feels this compunction to go over his schedule and his life, which is a way of pretending that he's legit, has a business, has responsibility, and somehow treats this like some sort of vocation and not just blagging his way through basic cookie cutter content creation for the last 16 years. Yeah, I'm sure he's never going to go over where these things are and tell me with autistic level detail where I can find, and then after he tells me where I can find it, I hope he tells me where I can give him money for it as well. That never happens either.
In random order, and you know, it's just kind of a chaotic deal. All right.
It is coke,
So I
J-Ball.
hope that you will enjoy the videos when you get a
It's
chance to
him
watch
telling
them.
himself, it's him
For those who
pretending to
actually
himself
have, all right?
that he's
Yeah.
like a pro. It's him LARPing
Marathon,
as an
all
actual
right? It went
content
very well.
creator.
As you can see, if you look at our leaderboard below here, we are already at 6 out of 10 goals hit to get to our next reward.
We're talking about
which is
money
Crispy Trout
again.
at Arby's, the likes of which I have not eaten at in so many years.
We're talking
that for me
about
was completely
money
different now.
again.
Like the last time that I ate at Arby's, okay, they only had like roast beef and like that kind of stuff, and they had straight fries. Now their whole menu is different. They have these crinkle cut fries. They have burgers.
We're talking
all
about
this stuff.
Arby's
What the heck? They
fries.
have all of that. So certainly trying Arby's is going to be interesting because I'm going to try to purposely.
Oh,
get
yeah, it's
something
gonna be
that I
so
don't know about,
interesting.
But also maybe get something that I used to eat and see if it's
Jesus
the same.
H, this
Okay.
bloke's so ill, man.
This will be great. I'm excited for it because we haven't
This
done a
bro's
fast
so
food trial
fucking
in
ill.
several weeks. So now we'll be able to do that and test it out and see what it's like. I think you guys like the DSP tries. It's much better when they are fast food centric. So we're gonna do that now. We're already at 6 out of 10 goals. We only need a few more. And we're gonna be doing by this shirt. I don't know what is going on with the collar. It keeps look at this.
Look how
Right.
weird he is with his
This is a full
appearance.
shirt, and this collar keeps attached.
He's so weird with his hair and his appearance and how he looks on the camera. He's so fucking weird with how he looks on the camera.
My neck is bothering me because I shaved this morning, so my skin is all sensitive. Stupid shirt. Hopefully it stops doing that. I don't know. I must have been like in the wash. It must have been in a certain way. Now the collar won't stay put. It keeps like coming over and poking my neck.
You're 43, DSP.
Okay.
You're 43.
So we only need 4 more goals hit in order to unlock DSP Tries It.
Wow.
If we stay on pace with how things have been going, likely we'll be doing this within the next couple of days. And that'll be perfect because actually my wife is going to be working the next few days. So to do DSP, I'll be able to order the food and have
It'll be
eat
perfect because
our
my
dinner
fat,
one
ugly
of those
wife can't be
days.
bothered to
It'll be
cook
perfect.
again.
So thank you so much for all of that support during the marathon. Just listen, we had 8 shots, okay? 5 different taste tests out of this Sakura box, which is pretty much about to be empty, all right?
Okay?
So because of that, I need to order a new box this week as a replacement. There's only a few things left in here. In fact, 1, 2, there's only 5 items left in the box. So basically, once we hit the Arby's goal,
All we have recapped so far is money. Oh, Jade, I hope to God. Look at this fucking Jade Rasmussen. Hey, bub, I don't care, I don't know, Monster Hunter. Just talk to you and Chat K. Jade, go and have a fucking seizure and crack your head open on the kitchen counter when you fall down, you fucking dribbling cunt. Bonk, like that. Bonk, right on the concrete. Bonk.
Oh, look at that.
Literally. Fuck. I don't care, Monster Hunter. I talk with you and Chat K.
All right.
Thanks,
After that, we have
Jades.
something new. So
Thanks,
I'll look at this, and
Jades.
probably, like I
Thanks
said,
a
I'll
lot,
do
Jades.
that won't be. I'll probably do like a
Thanks
European
so much,
box or
Jade.
Turkish box, something completely different because this was Japanese.
He needs better handlers.
Of these boxes.
Thanks,
on
Jade.
Amazon. So I'll look into another one and have it come by like hopefully.
Yes, I'm being mean to a disabled person. I'm well aware. I'm being mean to a disabled
I did a
person.
taste test out of the box, and that's why it works.
I'm well aware.
You guys have been so supportive in the last week to get us to the marathon during the marathon. So thank you so much for that. All right, very excited. Now, being that we're 6 out of 10, let's push to 10. Let's get that Arby's maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, right? Let's get it going. Thank you in advance to any support. Remember, everything counts, including super chats, super stickers, memberships on the YouTube side, subs on the Kick side, and, of course, tips, which count for both. Now, I will just say this. I came back this morning, and I took a look. 100 subs expired on Kick. I like to maintain the levels that I have, right? 100 freaking subs expired on Kick over the day that I was off.
Because Iron Chef Sakai... Gifted subs. Gifted. Do you understand? Gifted. A nice person gifted them. That's not, you didn't get paid by Kick. That's not a level you can always attain because of your work. A fucking imbecile on there gifted them. That's how it works.
So, if you're on Kick, now would be a great time if you want to support via subs. Please do. I'll be honest. On the Kick side, it's been on the slower side this month. I would say the YouTube side has been pretty good. Tips have been great. But on the Kick side, it's been a little bit sluggish this month. So, please support the channel in any way. You'll get a shout out at you.
We've just spent 10 minutes talking about money, bro.
If you do. And subs would be great.
We're recapping money right now. This is what we're doing. This guy, I've come back from a day off, and I'm literally talking about money. For 15 minutes, I've been talking about money.
Great today. A good way to start the month, okay?
We've literally been talking about money.
Thank you, everyone. And Jade, what's going on? How are you today? Good morning, everyone. I know a lot of people are now joining and saying hello.
You going to give
Shall we
Jade his
start with
shout
some
out?
Shout-outs? Shall we do that? All right, let's start with shout-outs. We started with Cosmic Chalupa, who did a $5 super chat and said the following.
Chalupa.
This is going to be directly about the marathon, so we'll talk about everything that happened during the marathon now. We'll get this out of the way. Cosmic Chalupa says, I was sad to see Factorio end so quickly because I love the game. So here's the deal. 5 games made it into the marathon, and I had them all installed.
He's not going to play Factorio. Get over yourselves, idiots.
What we did was voting. Like, during the marathon,
You idiots.
I asked people via polls, what do you want to see next? What do you want to see next? So we played the games in the order that people voted for them. You know, I didn't choose the order. So the first game that was chosen was chess. Then it was Lollipop Chainsaw. Then it was Factorio. And then we had time for one more game. And I made the executive decision to try Onimusha Warlords, all right? So let's talk about that, shall we? Since we want to talk about Factorio, Factorio was the third game that we played. And I knew absolutely nothing about Factorio at all. I didn't even know what it was. Okay? So I booted it up. And what you is you're a guy who's like a resource
And what it is
guy running around mining, crafting, you know, building things. And so it's a combination of various factors. It kind of reminded me of back in the day when I used to play games like Age of Empires and stuff like that. Now, here's the thing. I only played the game for like 16 minutes, okay? And of course, it's the tutorial. So all I'm doing is I'm learning the mechanics of the game, how to maneuver the menus and the like. During the 16 minutes I'm playing it, I kid you not, the entirety of the stream came to a screeching halt. Viewers were leaving the stream en masse. Like we had overall
en masse, en masse, en masse, en masse, en masse, en masse, en masse.
200s on YouTube, and we were dropping on Kick rapidly. Okay,
rapidly. We were dropping rapidly.
Completely disengaged and stopped talking to me at all. They were slow as like molasses.
Molasses.
No one was tagging me, nothing. So I'm looking, I'm like, I'm playing this game for 16 minutes and I'm just learning the tutorial of obviously with some kind of a strategy-based game, right? It's probably going to be you do resource management to build settlements and factories that are going to make things for you. I'm sure eventually probably makes robots and stuff. You probably have to defend
robots
against aliens and stuff. That's what I'm guessing, right? But I'm literally 16 minutes in and everyone on the stream is dead. So I'm like, why am I playing this? Right? Like, listen.
They're not going to give me money.
That basically are good on their own merits, and are great for playthroughs for yourself. For my kind of audience, right? Who's an audience that, number one, wants to engage with me, wants to talk with me a lot. Number two, wants to see action.
What audience of live streamers don't... By the way, Heat fan, how you doing? What mental illness is it that he says my audience like to talk to me a lot? Yours and every single other live streamer's audience want to talk to them. It's kind of the point. It's kind of the point of live streaming. Like, that's kind of the point of live streaming. That you talk to your audience.
That's what it is. My audience wants engagement and action. This game is the complete polar opposite. I can't engage with you because I'm trying to learn the mechanics of a complex game at an accelerated rate, and I can't give you action because there is none right now. So I'm not sure exactly what I could have done to make the game any better, all right? But I'm not saying anything negative about the game at all. Like, some people are so dumb, they're actually saying shit like,
some people are so dumb.
And you said it's a terrible game, and then you rage quit it. Literally none of that happened.
Rage quit?
Only a complete asshole would say that because they want to make me look bad. What happened was literally no one on the stream was paying any attention to what was going on the stream.
Sure, of course they weren't.
Why would I broadcast that content? Right? I want you to think about this. I'm a live streamer. My job is to broadcast content that the audience and engages them so they find
it
value
engages
and
them
around and want to support it. If in the 16 minutes I played the game, attendance dipped, no one was talking, and it was completely dead, why would I continue that? Now, that
why would a streamer ever play a game that less people watch?
Nor did I. I didn't say, this game fucking sucks, what a piece of shit, you guys are assholes.
I bet you he did.
Literally,
I bet you he said it was boring.
Dead, no one's engaging, let's just do something else.
I bet he said it was boring, he didn't like it.
All right. So, if you want to listen...
I bet this cunt said something.
Basically, really mean-spirited people who all they want to do is try to seem like everything is negative, go ahead and listen to them, or you could just watch the actual video, in which case you'll see exactly what happened. I just sat there playing the game, and no one paid any attention, and I was like, let's move on, all right? So here's the deal, Cosmic Chalupa.
Thank you for the follow, Lee, the DJ.
That would work for a certain audience who knows what to expect. Okay, and that audience understands that there's going to be a lot of me learning the game and having to try.
That audience understands.
The audience that was there for the marathon was not that audience, right? That audience for the marathon
Was he
a very
playing it with a
variety
control?
audience.
Sorry, hang on. Whoa,
People wanted
whoa.
to see actions. People wanted to see me play classic games.
He was playing Factorio with a controller. I don't want to watch it. Should I watch it? Alright, link it to me. Link it to me.
Over $5,000. All of that money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out.
Trash on fans for killing his marathon after rage quitting game for just having 500 in support. Nice.
Any remaining credit that I had was maxed. Alrighty, everyone. Well, this is Factorio. I know literally absolutely nothing about this game. I know it's several years old. That's all about all I know. Literally no one on stream on either side, YouTube or Kick, is paying any attention to this game at all. Should I just turn it off? I've been playing for 16 minutes. Literally no one has made a comment. No one has tagged me in chat. No one is paying attention. Fuck this.
Wow. Yeah, he sounds really happy about that.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
It's so stupid. Why did you guys nominate games that you didn't care about?
They're all shitting on it.
Nominated and voted the game. I'm just playing the tutorial. No one's talking about the game whatsoever. Literally, it's a complete waste of time.
Oh, some of them
Everyone's
are.
paying no attention at all. So why am I playing the game?
Some of them are.
I swear, people nominated games for this marathon just to fucking make the marathon suck ass. But I think when we hit 50 goals, I'm just gonna pick the games myself. Just like we do with Mega Man. You notice with Mega Man it worked? Because I picked games that were interesting and I was drunk and I was trying to beat Mega Man drunk and it was
Wow.
fun. So next time I'm just not gonna pick shitty games. I'm gonna pick stuff that I know people will watch. All right.
I'm
what a
going to
waste
pick
of
the
time.
things I want.
What a waste of my fucking time that was. What a waste of my fucking time.
All right. Well, we've got WWE 2K24 and we've got Onimusha. I've heard a lot about Onimusha.
Davey
And it's a
Bolt
great
with the
game and I should check it
44
out.
months.
I feel like I want to because I haven't ever played it and I want to know what it's all about. No, I mean, I'm serious.
Thank
Not a
you,
single
Davey
person
Malt,
said a
for
word
the
about game. I played it for
44
16 minutes. I
months.
keep looking. No one's tagging me. No one's talking about the game. Chat is
44
dead silent.
fucking
So
months,
why the fuck
bro.
am I playing it? I'm not going to play it then. Fuck
Thank
that
you
game.
very much,
That's why I
Davey
didn't buy
Malt,
it,
for
by
the
way. You notice,
continuing
out of all the games today, that's the
years
one I didn't buy
of
'cause I'm
putting
not
up with my
stupid.
shit and
I
support.
had a feeling that's exactly what it was. That people picked a purposely boring game that's not for my audience.
44
that's
months
why I
is
didn't buy it, 'cause
insane.
I'm not fucking dumb. I think people thought I was born yesterday.
I'm not
Boy,
fucking
I'm gonna
dumb.
be honest, this is boring, dude.
Well, I finished my coffee, so now it would be great to get some shots to end the stream. Remember, I'm going to be streaming till at least 8 p.m., if not a little later. All right, and we're going to end the stream with the cake, the rum cake. So it would be great to have some
People picked a
support
boring
right
game on
now
purpose, bro.
to get us to 600, so I can have a shot and another taste testing of a Sakura box item.
Get us to 600.
At this point, right now, we're at what, 500? We're basically right now, we're at the same level that I was at yesterday. I'm not even kidding. And yesterday, I didn't do a marathon. So with yesterday's 2 normal streams, I hit what we're at right now. So
Please understand that if you come by and you cannot contribute,
Oh my
feel bad.
gods.
it's not mandatory that you come by and you contribute anything.
Oh my good god. He got 500 in one stream and he's complaining about it. Jesus Christ almighty, son.
and just watching the stream and interacting. Okay, really? Seriously? I mean that.
Jesus.
I don't do
Nova,
this
how you
for the
doing?
money. There are many other things I could do for money that are a lot more consistent and are a lot less stressful than these people who harass me online every day. Trust me. I do this because I love it.
Harass
I do
me?
this because you guys tell me there's meaning behind it, and that makes me feel like this is something worthwhile that I need to keep doing. All right? I'm still streaming for about another couple of hours, so hopefully we will do well. In the next couple of hours, if you're just joining and you haven't supported yet, please do. All right? Remember, the discounts on Kick. 10 subs get you the VIP badge. 20 subs get you the OG badge. Only for today. Are you saying if you did 25 subs right now over on Kick, would I offer it? I want to hit the goal. I want to get to the goal. That's the whole point of doing it, is hitting the goal. Get me to the goal. I don't care how you get me to the goal. If you get me to the goal, I'll get you the badges. How about that? Let's cut a deal. I'm trying to hit the goal.
Let's cut a deal.
I want to hit the 600
Get
goal.
me to the
The
goal.
700 goal. We want to hit the 800 goal. I want some shots. For God's sakes.
56 people.
Of course, he can only ever get worse.
I shouldn't have drank today. I don't think I'm going to drink
Of
anymore.
course,
Actually,
he can only
seriously,
ever
I
get
don't think I'm gonna
worse.
Do it again. There's no point to it. It makes me tired. It makes me tired and it gets me
Of
down.
course, he gets
I'm
worse.
disappointed when, like, things don't go perfectly right. Like, what's the point?
Ah, fuck,
Back
help.
in the day, I would have this giant
Help.
glass of rum
Hang
and
on.
Coke, and I would drink and do stupid shit in games. I
Oh
don't do
my
that
god,
anymore.
my
playthroughs
YouTube
actually-
chat's fucked up.
I don't take it for granted anymore.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
it's a
my
joke.
YouTube chat's fucked up. I can't see any of you on the OBS feed. Hang on, I need to refresh this. I need to sort this out, because you're all there. Who've I missed? Who've I missed? Ara, Nootka, Dunce808, Devour. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. It must have, like, timed out or something on the OBS, and it wasn't resetting. I need to reset the source. I need to refresh this shit. I need to refresh it. Do you know what? I don't even know if I can. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes it does this. Sometimes it does this. Let's see if I can refresh it this way. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's done. Being me to a disabled person and Jade, yeah. Right, I'm so sorry, guys. I know a bunch of you were talking and I missed all of you. Mark once, Dunce808 said, Ice Yamamoto sent them. Big ups. But I can see you all now. And D-Day, it's your birthday. Stay there. Okay, D-Day, this is not going to cost you $100 either. Let's have some chill music. Oh, I spelt that. Oh no, so it's fine. I'll find it. This is always a little bit awkward, this one. Get the plastic off. This was a Christmas present. I actually just had a small bottle of this, and then my brother bought me a big one for Christmas. This, funny enough, my brother also gave me this. This is my Spyderco knife. This is a very good knife, yeah. As you can see, you can't see it. It says right there. It says Golden, Colorado. Right there, made in USA, and it says Golden, Colorado. Yeah, Golden, Colorado, USA, Earth. So my Spyderco knife that my brother gave me as well. D-Day, how old are you? How old are you, dude? 38. What a great age to be. What a great age to be. From one 38-year-old to another. Although, even though I am 38, get this. This is scary. Look, this is scary. I'm going to say this now. I'm going to say a sentence, and it's true, okay? Next year, I will be 40. Ain't that illegal, probably. Next year, I'll be 40. Anyway, D-Day, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day. And I appreciate that you're spending some of it here with us. Big ups. Joe Bla's turning 30. Nater Tots is 40 in March. Nater Tots is 40 in March. Come on, Mimai. What are you, like 41? Why is that? Why is the soundtrack to that game go so hard? Why does it go so hard? 1999. 1999 when Capcom were just like, bro, this soundtrack's gonna slap. Literally. They were like, not only the game mechanics and everything gonna feel amazing, the soundtrack is gonna slap so fucking hard. Like, I have no idea.
Joke. You know, when I play games, I want to entertain you guys and have fun and hang out with you.
Football in
I
3
don't wanna
hours,
be
nice.
acting like a dick or screwing up in games or, you know, feeling down.
Yeah,
or
they
drinking
did,
when I'm playing. I
J-Ball.
don't think I should do it anymore. Stuart, we don't have time for that. He goes, WWE will have a GM mode that's strategy based. How much of a time do you think we're going to have to play that? I'm going to be honest. I don't think WWE should have been nominated either. I think it was a waste of time. There's no time to set anything up. You want me to set up a sim? That's going to take a half an hour. That's for a marathon. That doesn't work. Want me to play the story mode? Oh, you need a created wrestler. How do you do the created wrestler? You have to create an account on WWE.com, 2kgames.com, or whatever it is. You have to link it to your account. Then you have to download characters, load them in.
Can't do that.
It's never going to work. You know
Can't
what I
do
mean?
that.
Like,
Can't be
I don't know
bothered.
Why people nominated this stuff?
Can't be bothered.
Annoying, quite frankly, but a lot of people nominated it.
Can't be bothered.
Yeah, I keep saying every single time when we do these marathons, you have to nominate games that are easy to jump into, that don't require a lot of setup, that don't have an incredibly lengthy intro. You have to pick games that are fast-moving, interesting right from the get-go.
Oh, that's the point, is it?
Works for a marathon.
And then you people, Phil's a toxic streamer. No, you actually you tried to make me look like that.
But people keep nominating fucking.
You're nominating the wrong games. Rocket Man, how you doing?
Point clicky.
You're nominating the wrong games,
asset
idiots.
management, you know, kind of like one of these top-down strategy games. Why the fuck would you nominate that for a marathon? Seriously.
Idiots.
You want that as a chill stream game where we all talk and hang out while I play it? Sure. Marathon, no one cares. Literally not a single person reacted, so I'm not going to play it anymore. Someone just tipped the buck, says, if you let us nominate games that you'd like a randomizer or Link to the Past or something, you'd be having fun at the moment. Who said we couldn't do that? The only criteria is that number one, it can't be a game that I've played recently. Number two, it can't be a game that we know I'm not going to play, like Stellar Blade or Code Vein. You know, number three.
What you
shouldn't
did,
be
you
a
intentionally
highly
made
multiplayer-focused
it
game
way worse
where
than it
we're not
is.
going to make much headway.
Like
in it,
Stellar
right?
Blade,
That's
remember
three.
that?
And number four, it shouldn't be a game that I can't play easily. It has to be something that you can play easily. That's it. So whether it's downloadable on PC or whatever, you know, that's it. So why? I don't know what you're getting at. You're acting like I said we couldn't do games that I like. What are you talking about? Of course we could.
Because his viewers are brain dead.
No, the truth is, I feel like we've had a better time today just chilling and talking than we did playing any game, right? When we played chess, it was fun for me, but not for you. It was me getting immersed in chess again. When we played, is this the king or the queen? I literally don't know. That's the king. That's the queen. I thought that was the king because it looks like it has the crown.
Wow.
Lollipop Chainsaw, it wasn't fun for anyone. It was super boring. That game is totally.
Does he know the
not for
king's
everyone.
crown generally
It's
has a
not.
cross on it?
So, I don't think the games have worked very well.
Yeah, he ain't
Right?
playing chess.
Anamusha, I think, is the only
ain't
one
doing
that
that
we have a chance
again.
we get something out of. But I'm not even convinced we're going to get anything out of this, to be frank with you.
Safety. Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Shoot. Point for you. Sorry,
Okay.
you know.
People were there for various different reasons, right? So
Now this is him telling us he didn't do all that stuff.
now, would I ever go back to Factorio? I don't know. I don't know if that's the kind of game that honestly is going to bring in attention on my streams. Maybe there is a crowd for Factorio, like you, Cosmic Chalupa, who seems to really like the game. But I hate to say it, most people I think on my streams are not that audience. So we'd have to see, could we get people to come out and support Factorio if you're okay with that very slow-paced, you know, have to think and learn these mechanics kind of
Sure.
thing.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go.
So let's see what happens, but it definitely
Let's see what happens.
of this marathon that we were doing, right? Like, this is not going to bring in attention, and no one's paying any attention to that kind of a game during a marathon.
Okay.
And by the way, that's also what I've said, is that when we're doing these marathons, you really shouldn't nominate a game that's like that. If there's a game that has a lengthy tutorial where you're going to have to sit there and learn all these complex mechanics, no one wants to see that during a marathon. At most, we're going to play these games for what, an hour, hour and a half, if they're good? For the
If they're
stream?
good.
Why would you want me to spend my time learning this in-deep tutorial, right? So, yeah, I mean, if this was
Yeah, he has a
Eve
Queen's run
marathon,
as
I
well,
mean, it
but
would've
great.
worked. It wasn't, okay? So anyway, talking about in general these games, let's do some more shout-outs, then we're going to cover all the games that I played during the marathon. Little PP Energy did a $5 super chat. If I send some gourmet head cheese from my hometown to you with fancy crackers, would you eat it on stream for a DSP tries it? What in the holy hell is head cheese? That sounds disgusting. What is head cheese? I don't know if I want to know about that. Anything that
Okay.
involves a head, like a cheese coming from a head, that doesn't sound very appetizing.
Okay.
Does anyone know what head cheese is?
Oh.
And you want to learn them because...
Aren't we curious?
Oh, it's a sexual thing. Well, then no, I don't want head cheese. You disgusting freak.
So
Gotta-
we all are. Chasing
No, I don't know. I don't talk like that. I'm 42 years old. The last thing on my mind is head cheese, right? That's absolutely disgusting. So here's what you could do, little PP Energy. You could keep your little PP in your pants and stop saying disgusting things. But you are
Okay.
welcome to super chat further. Thank you for that. Okay. Jade, what's going on? 44 months as an Ultra member. He says, I don't know if I'm going to like Monster Hunter. I'll just talk with you in chat today. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like Monster Hunter today.
Yeah,
either,
great.
to be
Fuck you,
honest. I have
Jades.
No idea. You know, we'll see what, you know, I've got it loaded here on Steam, and we're going to boot it up and try to adjust it and see what it plays like. You know what I'm really curious about? How's it going to run? Because remember, all the footage that they showed in
Hang on.
all of the promotional materials, even the Capcom digital event where they showed it off, it ran at like 30 frames per second. And I hate to say it, folks, I'm just gonna be honest with you. All right. Just gonna
Did I
be
say
very honest.
assassin?
Games
How
in
you doing?
2025 should not be frame limited to 30 frames per second. They shouldn't. If this game runs poorly on PC, it might be a deal breaker for me because the whole idea is that you're playing it on the best format and the games all perform well. If this game runs poorly, I don't even know if
Right,
I'm gonna
I
care
saw
about
a
it,
thing.
right? So I guess
I'm gonna be a bit of a arsehole now. Well, I'm not, but I am. I saw a thing on YouTube or Discord or somewhere, people discussing comments. I think it was YouTube, I can't remember. It was about like frame rate or quality and that, and people saying like 60's the best, 120. Well, you have to get such and such a hertz monitor. You don't even know what you're talking about until you have that. All of this shit. Like, at the end of the day, what matters is that the game is a good game. It engages you, and you remember it for years and years and years to come. And that is the most important thing, whether you're playing it on a state-of-the-art PC at a 500 frames per second, or you're playing it on a 30-fucking-year-old TV on a PlayStation 1, and it's fuzzy and black and white. If you like the game and the game is good and it's engaging you and it's making a memory with you, that's the most important thing. If you don't understand that, you're a fucking idiot. If you don't get that, you're a fucking idiot. The main thing is the game. Everything else after that is gravy. We can talk about what one's better than what and what people's preferences are. I get it. But the thing you should be worrying about the most is the game good? Because guess what? Years and years ago, when games were pixelated as fuck and ran at 10 fucking 20 frames a second, they were still fucking amazing. End of story. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. All of the pretty graphics and the high fidelity and the super fast, like, all that shit is just gravy at this point. All that shit is just gravy, okay? I'm not saying it should be bad. I'm not saying companies shouldn't spend money. I'm not saying there's not a conversation to be had. Number one most important thing whenever any fucking game comes out is if it's good. And if it's good, I don't give a shit if the people that made it in fucking 480p and it runs on the back of a fucking, like, cereal box. I don't care. I don't give a shit. People used to play fucking Game Boys, dude. People used to play fucking Amiga where you could see the fucking squares on the screen. Like, this... Is gaming dead? No, but it's mainstream now. So the point is that the more mainstream something gets, the more diluted it becomes, because it has to appeal more and more and more to the masses. And when stuff is made to appeal to the masses, it's dumbed down because there's a lot of stupid people and basic people out there. Sorry. That's why when things are niche, they're more interesting. Because they're niche and they're for a specific audience of weird fucking people. In the 90s and the 2000s or whatever, like 20 years ago, you're a fucking nerd if you like computer games. And people kind of would make fun of you. Sometimes, depending on where you were, popular circles, whatever, people would make fun of you. You was a fucking loser. Now gaming's way more mainstream and it has to appeal to so many more people. And as a result, the decisions are made that it's about what's going to make money, not what's necessarily going to innovate. And there are still companies out there innovating and going off their name, and they can afford to do that. But also, as you've all seen with, you know, I'm sure you all have a favourite franchise that has been absolutely destroyed in the last 10 years. I'm sure you all have a favourite franchise that was like destroyed or ruined in the last 10 years or so. So, you know, just the way it is.
Guess we'll see. Let's see how it goes. By the way, people in chat are now saying head cheese is a Scottish dish. It's pork in jelly. Head cheese, known as brawn or sous, is a terrine-like... went away. A terrine-like cold cut made by pressing cooked pig head parts together with gelatin. Oh! Oh! Oh!
You're 43, get over it.
No thanks. I think I'll pass anyway. Okay, it doesn't matter what kind of head cheese we were talking about.
Get
I
over
think I'll
it.
pass on both. That doesn't sound appetizing in the least. Yuck. It's actually nice. Well, Dab Hands, there's some good news for you. Dab Hands. You can have it all. I abstain from the head cheese. You can have it all to yourself, all right? Keep it over there. Okay. So I'm being told the Monster Hunter Wilds beta that I'm about to play today is an outdated build. Oh, they didn't have time to update it. What? Already I'm seeing some excuses. I haven't even booted the game yet. And already I'm seeing and hearing some excuses. They didn't... It's following me? My camera's following me. I turned on the AI by accident, I guess. They didn't have time to update it. Well, what did they have time to do? Is it that the point of the beta is to show off the latest build of your game so people can know if they're interested in it and if they want to actually buy it, while at the same time you get some valuable testing data, right? So what were they doing exactly? Were they on vacation? Were they... They released the demo so people wouldn't try to data mine everything.
Broken Mailman with the tier 2 for 39 months.
Pestered them so much they said, "Hey, fuck it." Oh my god. All right, well, listen. Let's see what happens.
They've never had
I'm
sex.
gonna give it an honest shot. This
All right, I
stream
told
will
you, I'm
be
gonna start doing
interesting.
this more often.
I'm gonna give it an honest
My
try.
wife and I deserve more time
Number
together
one, we're
for
gonna
sure.
see how does it perform on
He ain't
PC.
fucking
That's
her,
number
that's for
one,
sure.
Right. Number two, we're gonna see if I like the gameplay. Right, we're gonna test several different factors today, try to figure this out, and see if this is something that I'm interested in playing. To be frank, I don't know if it will be, and to be honest, probably not. But I figured I missed the first beta.
Why am I
I'm a little upset that I
toxic?
did miss the first beta, so now I'm gonna try it now. And if it's good, it's good, and if not, it's okay. This is no risk, right? The only thing we could possibly have is reward. There's no risk today on this stream. Okay, so.
No risk. Imagine calculating risk on your live stream based upon if you spent money on the game you're about to play. And because the game you're about to play is fucking a free beta, there's no risk. Right, what is this? I've got about 10 seconds of tolerance for Triple P and DSP together, okay? So beware.
What do you want? Okay, what do we want to do first? Do we want to do the fridge or do we want to do the freezer first? What do we want to look at first?
All right, well, let's look at this freezer first.
No, I'm not
Freezer
interested.
first.
I'm
Okay,
not
so-
interested. I'm not listening to a single thing Triple P has to say. I'm not listening to a single thing Triple P has to say. I don't care about DSP's freezer or fridge or his lies and bullshit because he couldn't put a cake in there. I have zero interest in what doctored picture or edited thing DSP took a picture of to try and prove to his chat that he's not an actually compulsive liar for decades of his life. Zero interest.
let's give it an honest, as they say, give it the old college try and see what it's about.
Let's see what
if
it's
something
about.
that we want to partake in or not. All right. All right. We have a few more shout outs to do. Then I want to talk about the marathon. Then I want to talk about my day off today. Then I want to talk about this PSN outage. We have a lot to talk about today. Okay. Cool. So how many megabytes per second is your internet? I'm curious, what is a good megabytes per second to have? I have no idea. I actually don't even know what I have right now. It's the best available.
Got a tight schedule, you know?
This guy pays for 2 internet lines to his house. He pays for 2 internet lines, which you don't need to run a business at all. You don't need that for what he's using it for. He pays for 2 internet lines. He's had all this beef with Comcast, all this shit, and he don't even know the speed for the internet he's paying for. I'm paying for 900. I could get more now. I could get 1500. I could get like 1500. I can get over a gig now. Some people get more than that in the UK. But like, for what I pay, the amount of money I spend on it, it costs me. What I have is fine. This guy's insane. The best available. 16 years creating content on the internet. Doesn't even know his internet speed that he's paying money for. The best available. These internet companies, it gets upgraded all the time. Unless you ask them, well, at least some of the ones in the UK, unless you phone up and do it yourself, you won't always get upgraded. You could pay for internet, say you were paying for like 100 meg, like 2 years ago, and you're paying £30 a month. If you leave it and you're happy with it and you don't touch it, they don't automatically upgrade you. Not all of them. Some places will then have way faster internet at the same price, but you have to call up and do it yourself. They won't call up and go, by the way, the internet speed in your area has increased again in these last 6 months, and it's going to cost you the same amount to have twice as fast internet. Do you want that? They don't do that. At least not in my experience. Some of yours might differ. So he don't even know the speed he's getting. The best available. That changes all the time. The best available. The best available.
Like, no lie, it's the best available in my area. That's what I have.
Sure.
But I don't know what the speeds are. I don't test them.
Great, well done.
Eventually, but I can't do it now during a live stream. But
Yes, you
don't know
can.
off the top of my head. No.
Yes, you can. I can't do it now.
Why am I talking?
I can't do it now during a live stream. I can't do it now during a live stream. I can't do it now during a live stream. You can't do this during a live stream. You can't do this on a live stream, by the way. Those tests are inaccurate, yeah. There you go. There you go. Marked one's internet speed. And again, like, I am not central. I'm not exactly East London, but London is there. But, you know, it's not all the infrastructure's good. BT's old as fuck, like a lot of our stuff. But they are upgrading and putting fibre in a lot of places. Different parts of the UK, it's different. But, like, can't do this on a live stream, though, by the way. You can't do that on a live stream. Mobile, what do you mean? What, like... Hang on. What is this? Oh yeah. When you stream, I think that's more of a. I think that's an app thing, not a connectivity thing.
Oh, look at that.
I think that's an app thing, not a connectivity thing.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I need that money. Need that money. Need that money. Really need that money. That money.
This is pretty terrifying.
I really do. I need that money.
That was Cobra. That is that Jade.
It's dark side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, that bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man.
I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the y-axis.
Yeah. Oh, what's his name? Yeah. Yeah, scary. Very scary. Hey, look, it's me.
It just doesn't matter anymore. Like, there was a time when internet speed was a big thing, but now, like, most internet.
I don't know it because it don't matter. I don't need to know it. It doesn't matter.
Your package, they're gonna give you insane speeds.
Linny Cran, how you doing?
I'm pretty sure probably what I'm available to have, I would never use. You know what I mean?
What does that mean? You'd never use? If you download something, you use it.
I received a $2 tip.
What do you mean?
From Flatman B. What's up, everyone? Hope all is well and God bless. Thank you, Flatman. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, it is good. I'm not saying it's not like just the idea that he don't know.
Cool. All right.
The idea that he don't know is hilarious.
We've got some tips. How about some membership?
We've got some money.
Subs over on Kick. Like I said, Kick.
How about some subs over on Kick? Let's get some memberships. Let's get some subs.
It'd be great to get some of those back today. Let's get back on course. Let's hit the goal today.
Let's hit the goal.
Right? Let's get to 7 out of 10 on this very stream. Let's get Arby's coming soon as possible. Maybe tomorrow. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, but as long as it's in the next few days.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe give me 600. Okay. Give me 600 today.
Just today, $2 Canadian super chat. Please use the bug glaive weapon. All right, so that's one of the.
What does that mean? That just means you're giving him more money.
I'll have to take a look.
On course just means you're repeatedly giving him loads of money and he's happy about it.
Is that you can really customize how you play it based on what weapon you pick.
That's all it means.
And there's like an insane variety of weapons, right? Cool. I don't even know what I'll use today. We'll have to see. Okay. All right. So, let's talk marathon. Here's what happened during the marathon. Number one, insane amounts of support, and thank you for that, really. It really, really helps a lot. Got me already a head start on the next goal. And by the way, now what we need to do, we need to start planning for the big 50 celebration. Remember, every 50 goals, we do a big marathon event. So what should the next one be? We just did a viewer's choice. What should we do next? I would be down if people wanted to see a part 2 of the Mega Man Rageathon.
Mega Man.
One setting, I try to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 while you guys, again, are getting me drunk and making it overly challenging. I would be down for that.
Oh, my Lord. Mega Man again.
So to do that again, whether that's like late February, or excuse me, like end of February or early March, whenever it would be, I'd be down for that, okay? Or we need to come up with a different idea. What should the next marathon be? I don't know. What do you guys think? You know, people had some interesting ideas. Like, remember, one person was like, what about a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon where I commit to playing through various 5 Nights at Freddy's games?
And if you hate the first one?
To really immerse me in the series and see if
Oh, look at that.
Because my only exposure to 5 Nights at Freddy's was playing the original game for like 20 minutes and playing, I think it was Sister Location. I think I played that for like 20 minutes, and that was it. Now, I hated the games during that 40 minutes that I played it, but I never really gave it a chance, right? So maybe that could be something interesting to do. Or another thing that people presented, what about doing some kind of a specialty challenge run? So, for example, maybe we do a marathon where I play fighting games, right? But like Street Fighter and the like, but you guys actually give me challenges that I need to complete. Like it would be, hey, you got to play with Lily until you get like 15 wins. And that could take ages, or it could be right away. And then we switch to another character, right? Then switch to this character, then switch to that character, stuff like that. Or you could challenge me to play a FromSoft game with some kind of a crazy challenge I've never done before.
Challenge.
Dark Souls 2
That means give money.
with this wacky build, right? Or play Dark Souls 3, but it's a one death run. If you die, that's it. You got to start over, right? So there's all these ideas that we've had, right?
There's DSP is never doing a deathless run.
Honestly, what do we really want
DSP is never ever doing a deathless
I
run.
think we need to talk
Ever.
about it. We need to hash this out and figure this out.
Ever.
And go from there, okay? So let's start talking. I think it's a good suggestion.
Let's start talking like they weren't already.
About this in the morning on the podcast.
Literally, ProxyCon. It's so depressing in a
I
way.
just did a very generous $50 super chat. He says, rethink Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's been fantastic so far. You got to swap your tunic out. It's bugging you. Not suitable for the king. My tunic. I don't know what's with the collar.
I'm watching a mentally ill man complain about the collar of his shirt, get given $50 after getting 800, and literally every single thing that he does as a streamer, he puts money, he puts a price on it. Oh, you want me to smoke? Or you want me to? If I was like DSP, I'd be like every like 10 bits, I'll take a drag of the. What we could do is if we get it's like something small, like 10 bits, then I could smoke my joint. And then if I get another 10 bits, then I can smoke it again. If I get 50 bits, I could take 5 drags. Like, literally, move the mic for 20 bits. Change your shirt for 100. Like, literally, he puts a $sign on everything and has the audacity to tell everybody else that he's the one who's a proper content creator and you're all like scumbags and grifters and pieces of shit. You guys with all your jobs and actual lives and shit that he gets self-conscious about because he knows he ain't got that, and all of his detractors and other people around the world fucking do. Oh, where's my 10 bits? I lit it by accident. Where's my 10 bits? Oh, he get paranoia hardcore.
I like this shirt. This is my really nice, relatively new green flannel shirt. I don't know why the collar is doing this jabbing.
45 download is rough.
My skin's all sensitive because I have very sensitive skin. I hate it. But the damn thing's jabbing me here. I don't know what's going on with that. All right, so Iron Chef Sakai, thank you. Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out the other
What's a
day.
dent? Iron Chef Sakai is there.
Remember, one of the things that I distinctly said was I would wait and see. Meaning I wasn't going to play it at launch because I'd seen my wife play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and we both hated the game. Like, no exaggeration. We liked it for like a half an hour, and then once she actually got into the meat of the game and the mechanics,
Thank you for the 10 bits, Rocket Man.
And not very fun.
Thank you for the 10 bits for the drag.
Where you have to like figure out creative ways to do things.
I
and there's
appreciate that.
10 ways to do every objective in the game. Like, yeah, but then it's not very. How can I put it? It doesn't feel polished because there's just too many factors involved. I don't know. I just remember we didn't like it. Okay, so
He didn't even play that game.
honestly, I was not interested in this game at all.
Let's keep
But
the
I said, if it
momentum.
comes out,
Let's keep it
and I end up getting a lot of
rolling
feedback
and
from people who say I
flowing.
should try it. Then I
Let's
will.
keep the momentum rolling and
So Iron Chef
flowing.
Sakai is the very first person asking me to check out the game. Like, no lie, no one else has as of yet. So we'll see if more desire pops up here in my streams that people want to see me play. There is a problem.
Bro, Rocket Man with the 235 bits. And D-Day with the 30
Look
bits.
at it with all of you.
Let's keep it rolling and flowing.
So, as you can see, Kingdom Come Deliverance came out a few days ago. We've got Mai and Street Fighter 6, who I really
Too
like,
much
and I'm
thinking
playing
equals
with
bad
the
game,
guys.
correct, Nuka, yeah?
We've got
This freak is
Monster
actually
Hunter
putting
Wilds
this
demo, which is
list
on
on the screen.
Then we've got Civ 7. Now, I'll be honest,
This fucking weirdo is bringing up his notepad list. Oh, God. His release list. Oh, this is professional, dude. This guy's a pro.
Originally, I was all over this
Look
game. I was
out.
very excited
This
for
guy's a
Season 7.
pro.
But now everyone seems to be of the impression
This
that
guy's
I
a
shouldn't play it.
fucking pro.
Some people are like, yeah, it just seems like they made a lot of awful decisions with this game and that it's going to be a huge flop. And if you do play it, you should just wait because it's going to end up being better. They'll probably patch it and fix the UI and do a bunch of tweaks to it that'll make it better. So it sounds like Civ 7 may be a skip for me, which sucks because the whole idea when I became a PC gamer was that I was going to play the PC exclusives, but it sounds like this is one of the first big ones. People are
Bro,
saying
D-Day
that's a
with the
mistake.
10 bits.
So I guess maybe I should just skip it for now. Okay.
It sold a million in
the
a
only
day,
thing
yeah.
in beta is this coming
I
weekend.
see a lot of people
Now, I won't be
enjoying
here on
that
the
game.
15th,
I'll
so
be honest,
this
it's
does
not.
come
It's
out-
not. When I look at it, it looks fun and that and janky and all that. Honestly, they just don't really appeal to me. Even the first one, like, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't quite appeal to me. Even though I like fantasy games and RPGs and whatever else, like, it's cool. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. Like, especially like even like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, I don't like. I've never really liked them games. I played it for like 10 seconds and just went, oh, and then didn't play it again, sadly. But I mean, if this is the guy that's like, they like AAA and engaging and all that, everyone's allegedly enjoying this Kingdom Come. There's fucking adverts for it everywhere. So,
and we are allowed to stream and capture it, then I'm going to be playing it on Friday night, and then I'm going to be playing it again on Sunday night.
there's
Because there's two
justified
streaming tournaments that I'll
controversy.
be able to play during
The
this
few
timeframe.
bits of
But it's
controversy
not
I've
clear if
seen
anyone
is like there's a bit of woke shit in it. But the only reason that's controversy is because their main dev was one of the very vocal people way back in Gamergate and talking about how they hated all that shit and we're not putting it in our game because it's set in the 1300s, like in wherever the fuck I'm from, and there wasn't diversity. But now allegedly there is a bunch of stuff like that in the game. I don't know how much truth there is in that. I also saw something that said that a kid gets fucked in the game. But I don't know how much truth there is in that either. Snuck in a gay relationship, openly mocking Christianity. A black person mocking white people and supposed sodomy. There you go. Yeah, that's about the size of it. Oh, that's about the size of it. But as I said, I don't know. I've not played it. So I don't know how much truth there is in all of those statements. I just know that that's why the controversy exists. And because of all the woke shit because of that guy. And like, he was very like, during Gamergate and all that sort of shit, he was very like, no, we're not doing that. There wasn't black people in this country in the 1300s, so like, get fucked, basically. So, you know. Bro, don't even start with that anime. Like, that's a conversation I do not want to have with people. That's a conversation I do not want to have, because I know a lot of people like anime and it's cool and it's a big part of your lives, but there's a huge weird undercurrent of sexualizing kids in anime. I'm just gonna say it. That's what it is. I don't know why it exists. It's a Japanese thing. It's a cultural difference, but it's there. That's a fact. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy anime. Doesn't mean you're not pedos. Doesn't mean like whatever. But it's just there. It's just a fact. That's it. That's it. Can't be denied. Sadly. I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever. Oh god, my gameplay's clipping him out. It's almost better. The corner of the Cyberpunk game, even though it's paused, just because I'm playing it, is better than him.
In the initial announcement, in the announcement where I was accepted, they said nothing. So probably what's going to happen is on the 11th, that's when they're actually sending out the codes. Probably that's when they're going to give you the NDA, if there is one. And the NDA will probably be like, you cannot capture and stream it. Or
what? Is he talking about Elden Ring?
There will be no NDA. And if that's the case, then I'm all over it. Okay?
They've already, I don't know why, I think it was Tevin was talking about this and saying like, just because DSP ain't heard it, then it doesn't exist and he's being weird and ignorant about it. They have already stated that you cannot stream, broadcast, upload videos of, or record the game. Now, some content creators are going to be allowed to do this. But, like, I don't have Twitter and I could maybe find it. What's it called? Night Rain. Night Rain. Let's just type NDA.
Oh, look at that.
That was how to get into it. But I saw a tweet with a statement saying that you can't broadcast it. I might have skipped over it somewhere here. But I know for a fact there's a tweet. I could have searched for it. Now, I don't know if that would have come up. Because I don't know if it was like I don't know if it was what's name. But I know for a fact that you're not allowed. Because there's a tweet about it. Void eBay scammers, whatever. I'm not going to find it. I know I saw a picture of it. It exists. They've already said it. End of story.
Let's see what happens.
It was on my
That's
Discord.
what's
Yeah, there you go.
thing, basically.
There you go.
And then
I ain't got
Avowed
that
and
open,
Lost
sadly,
Records on
I don't
February
think.
18th. The Fatal Fury open beta starts on the 20th. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in
Have
Hawaii
I
the
got Discord
21st.
open? No.
Do you see the point I'm making?
But yeah.
Once we basically hit this coming weekend, we are busy throughout the entire month with big new releases. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is big right now. Here's the reason why. Okay? Because there's nothing else out. I'm just going to be honest, all right? I'm not saying it's a bad game.
Well, you're saying it's not popular because it's... You're saying it's not popular because it's good. It's popular because there's nothing else going on. That's such bullshit as well. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance, I would say, honestly, is a fucking... Even though there's adverts for it everywhere and it's and people know it, that's a niche fucking game, dude. If you go up to someone on the street and you ask them, do you know what Call of Duty is? Do you know what Assassin's Creed is? Do you know what, name a handful of semi-well-known franchises. Like, a bunch of people aren't going to know, but a bunch of people are. If you go up to someone on the street and say, do you know what Kingdom Come Deliverance is? There's going to be well less people, far less people that know it. And that's not saying it's not popular, but it's still far less popular and less and more niche than a lot of other games. Like, despite that, it's still this good and doing well. So the idea that it's popular because nothing else is out, when already it's kind of like, not niche, but it's a specific thing, and it has like this like well-dedicated like, not fan base is the wrong word, but like, the customer base is kind of a cringe way of putting it, but yeah, it already has a bunch of people built in who played the original. It did really well, and off the back of that, it was successful enough to make a sequel. I don't know what he's even pretending. Oh, it's just because there's nothing else out. I just don't play it. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. I'm not playing it. Doesn't mean it's fucking shit, bro. I can't see that it's well popular. It's quite clear that it is. Like it must be good. I've seen some of the combat looks fun, or it looks like, like you ain't seen some YouTube shorts of this game and think, wow, yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's just not my thing. Like he ain't seen that. Like this guy is not sitting there for hours at a time at night till 2 a.m. drunk tweeting and scrolling YouTube shorts. Is this guy for fucking real? I don't know about it. I've not seen it. Yeah, you ain't seen it. I'd love to see his YouTube history. Just billions of YouTube shorts every fucking day. Every day. Mark Reed, how you doing?
I'm saying it's one of those games that slips in when there's nothing else going on.
That's not true
so
at all.
Everyone talks about it and focuses on it. But the moment that something else that's high priority comes out,
That's not true
you're
at
gonna
all.
notice everyone's going to forget about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Do you remember when he said this about Baldur's Gate 3? Do you remember when he said this about Baldur's Gate? You remember this? When Starfield comes out, no one is going to be... and he looked at the camera, smugly smiling. No one's going to be talking about Baldur's Gate. Fast forward 6 months later to him capitulating and playing Baldur's Gate because it won Game of the Year and everyone... and it was to universal critical acclaim. I still haven't finished it. They even talked me into playing it, and I loved it when I started playing it. I loved it so much that even when I had the glitch that was literally, when the game was come out on some consoles, there was a bug where it would actually, factually, delete your save. And people had gone 20, 30, 40 hours, loaded the game, and it had deleted their save file. It was something to do with the way it updated the saves, or something I can't remember what was going on. But I lost 2 or 3 playthroughs. I lost at least, I'm going to say, 30 hours, maybe 40 of gameplay, because it was around Christmas I was playing it. And I still persevered. I ain't played it for a long while, and I am going to go back to it. But I still persevered and put another 60 into it and got maybe, I don't know, a quarter of the way, a fifth of the way through. It's fucking awesome. But this guy was like, when what's name comes out, once Starfield comes out, no one's going to care about Baldur's Gate. So fast forward to a year when Kingdom Come is getting a third sequel, or it's getting a re-release and he's playing it, because it's got a bunch of awards and all this shit. Baldur's Gate was incredibly successful despite controversy because of woke shit. That's true.
And they're going to start talking about all these other games. All right?
Yeah, of course they are.
If I were to get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, here's the problem. I still got to finish Dark Souls with mods, which I'm beating probably tomorrow. I still have to finish Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is probably maybe 2 more streams. Okay? And we're going to talk about something that happened during the marathon in a sec. There's a game that I want to play.
Oh, yeah?
There's 2 games I have to finish this week, while also doing Smart Guys, while making a special appearance on someone else's show, while still maintaining...
Oh, he's so busy.
...with maybe doing some Call of Duty gameplay.
He's so busy.
I've got a lot of stuff to do. All right? And then, starting this weekend, all this new stuff is going to start coming out that I'm going to be involved with. So, I don't know if taking essentially a filler game and starting it right now, that's going to be lengthy, because this is a lengthy RPG. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 isn't like a 12-hour game. This is a very lengthy game, right?
Very lengthy game.
It just doesn't sound like a very good idea to me. And I get it. There's some people who like it and want to see me play it. But number one, it's not on my radar. I didn't like the first one. And I just don't see myself having time to play it. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what happens. But for now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm going to be honest, doesn't look very good. I think this week I got to focus on what I'm going to focus on. Okay? Anyway, we'll talk more about that in a second. Okay? Let's continue now talking about the marathon and how it went. Okay? So, let's talk about the games that I played during the marathon. Obviously,
right.
Didn't really work. So, what else did I play? The first game that everyone voted on was chess. And here's the thing about chess. I like chess. It's a game that makes you think. It's a game that makes you feel like you really have to put intelligent thought into it. It's not one of these games where you can really coast. But at the same time, number one, I hadn't played chess since I was a teenager.
Sorry, chat.
Okay? And number two, I've never played speed chess ever. I've never played any kind of timed version of chess. I've only played chess where people are playing against each other and there's infinite time limit. So I got my ass handed to me because I was playing a game that not only was I rusty at, but they were
and you're stupid
my hand to play. So either I took too long and I lost,
and you're stupid,
or I had to rush and made bad moves.
Let's not forget that you're also stupid.
6 games. The only games that I won because my opponents quit.
Yeah, exactly. You can't, exactly, Mr. Casanova. You can't cheese chess. I just played chess against my dad. I played it against Maya. Maya was doing the online chess for quite a while, and I played against her maybe like 2 years ago. And I started pretty bad, but by the end it wasn't a total disaster. But chess is just one of them games where you can't. I don't know. It's just not. It's one of them. It's not for him. Chess is not for him. He can't play chess anyway because the chat would literally talk him through it. He can't do that anyway because he'd like literally be looking at the chat and the chat would be going fucking bishop to king 6. Oh, bro, that bit in Blade Runner is so good. But yeah.
Okay, so I won 2 games to forfeit. Then 3 whopping games I lost to timeout because the time would run out. That's just wild to me. I lost 3 games to timeout. 1 game, a guy was really good and he kicked my ass. He checkmated me. I was like, okay, that guy was pretty darn good, admittedly.
He lost 0-6. There you go.
I was winning.
Exactly.
I still had my queen. The other guy had almost no pieces left, and I still had my queen. All I had to do was get his king into a checkmate position, and I ran out of time and lost the forfeit because the time ran out. I'm like,
nice.
Oh, my God. So here's the thing about chess. I actually did. I had a good time playing it. The audience, not so much. I'm not even kidding. A lot of the audience was complaining, saying this is boring. And I'm like, but you know what chess is, right? Like chess is a thinking man's game. You've got to focus on the game. You got to think moves ahead. And it was very difficult for me to do that. It was because I was trying to do that while interacting with chat and maintaining things like shout outs for contribution.
Good lord, bro. Good lord. Good fucking lord.
It was very difficult. So not only do I have to focus on the game and timed moves, but I also have to focus on being here with you guys and being entertaining to the audience. I was like, oh man, this is a lot.
Oh. This guy talking like it's the end of the world because he couldn't do chess properly and talk to his stream chat like he's doing so much work. I have to give shout outs for money and play chess. Oh, this is a lot of work.
It's one thing to try to relearn chess at an accelerated rate, but then to also
a few streamers do that.
It would kick my butt. This is something that I feel like if we decided to actually keep going and maybe once in a while play chess, I feel like it's something I could get better at and would be way more entertaining for the audience.
I know, Rugged Wogan, exactly.
I know that
Rocky, I see you. How you doing?
Playing chess and juggling the chat. It's, you know,
I'm not doing bad.
Yeah, that's something that's going to be some taking time to get better at. All right. So I would say it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to see chess moving forward? I'd be down for it.
Oh God, really?
How that's going to work. Unless you're okay with me having a very, strong, sharp learning curve here, trying to learn it and kind of sucking for a while before I even do anything meaningful in chess. All right. It's up to you. Let's see what people have to say about that. Okay. Second game I played was Lollipop Chainsaw. And man, if you ever want a textbook case of a game that did not age well, a game that aged like milk, they say, correct? Lollipop Chainsaw is it, okay? This was a game that when it released back in like 2012, this game was everything that I was into. Why? Because I had an immature young audience who wanted over-the-top sexual content and gore. So a game starring a scantily clad, teenage cheerleader murdering zombies with a chainsaw.
You're the one that played it again.
Soundtrack was kind of the
Everyone,
perfect
you know what it
foundation
is.
for a playthrough.
I actually never played that
Okay?
game.
But today, it's the complete and polar opposite of the kind of content that I enjoy really making. The game has little to no substance at all. The writing is incredibly cringe. The gameplay is insanely repetitive. And even though this game was sold as a redone version, it pretty much is exactly the same, except the graphics are better, which is bizarre. To see this game have like modern lighting and modern reflection effects, but then to be this game that the gameplay is very primitive and the character models are bad, it's just like, oh, it's just a weird like abomination of a game. It's like a Frankenstein's monster. Like you should have just left it dead, but someone came with shock paddles and shocked it alive again, and it came up and it was all decayed, like, "Brrr!" And now you're like, oh, what do we do here? You know? So I played it for an hour, and here's the thing: when I first started playing it, I'm like, all right, I'm getting into it, trying to learn the combos again or whatever. And then I remembered, oh yeah, this game basically it starts off really bad, but as you play more, you unlock combos and abilities that make the game more fun. The problem is you have to play for hours till the game becomes fun. If I remember, by the end of the game, it actually is fun because you've unlocked enough abilities that you're doing crazy combos and stuff. But it's such a grind to get there that the early stages of the game are quite boring. And I played for about an hour, and we got to this point where we're in a gymnasium, and there's a bomb, and there's zombies with like fire attached to their bodies trying to go blow up this bomb. And it's like, stop the zombies from touching the fire. Like, stop 24 of them. Wait, what? It's like, here comes
Are we
the
getting
first
to a
zombie.
point?
Okay, you got to go kill that zombie. It takes like, 20, 30 seconds to kill the zombie. Here comes the second zombie. Okay, I'm going to go kill the second zombie now. Okay, I'm killing this. Here comes the third zombie. Oh, a third zombie. Okay. And there's no variation. They're all the same. It's
Because
just
it's like a
boring as dirt.
20-year-old
I
game.
can't play this anymore. Well, I just can't. Like, that's a perfect example. When I started on YouTube 16 plus years ago, that was the kind of game that people like to see Darkside Phil play, because I was always making sexual comments, because zombies were all the rage at the time. Remember, The Walking Dead and everything were huge.
Zombies were all the rage.
Gaming. So everyone was all about it. And it ended up being a perfect playthrough. I finished the game in one sitting. It's only like a 6 to 7 hour game. So I ended up finishing it in one sitting. I pumped out the playthrough in a day, returned it right to GameStop for a giant refund, and ended up buying more games with it. Right?
You remember? Oh, bro. You know how happy he was. You know how happy he was that he got out his trash pre-recorded like camera point at the TV playthrough of this game and then took it back and got more games because he beat it in 6 hours and went to the I didn't really like it. It was like the same day he probably took it back. Do you know how happy he was that he scammed them? He got the money for the playthrough. He got the video on YouTube. He got the money for the playthrough. Very lucrative, yeah? Yeah, liquidity. Burnell Enterprises definitely had far more liquidity back then. I'll tell you that.
Today,
Burnell Enterprises.
It's not a game that fits anything anyone I think would want, including me. It's boring. It's cringe. It's not funny.
Burnell Enterprises. Imagine, bro, you can call it anything you want. I'm pretty sure you can call your company, like, you could just call it DSP Gaming LLC or something like that. I'm pretty sure you can call it anything you want. And he really chose the name Burnell Enterprises. Like it was some multinational, like, sort of like global transit company or something like that. Where they're in, like, shipping and freight. And they got, like, a little thing in, like, I don't know, like, farming. They got some sort of, like, manufacturing cars. What? Burnell Enterprises. Oh, That's returning the game, remove the legal rights again. Yeah, Rugged Rogan, big ups.
You know what I mean? Like
He's still
it's
getting
not
money
good
for that,
the
but
time, the size,
they didn't get their
it's
money,
so
did they?
outdated, no one cares about that.
There's a
shit
loophole
anymore.
there.
So it's just like a 13-year-old relic of the past. I get it. Like,
Oh my god,
if
stop
I
touching
were
your fucking shirt, you freak.
to ever experience that game again, I probably would just want to watch my old playthrough, like do a retro react stream where I watch and react to my original playthrough of it and to cringe at my old comments and stuff. But man, I do not want to play that game again. You know, so I played an hour of it. I was like, all right, I think we all got our taste of it. Time to move on, and then we did. Okay, so and then we had played Factorio. By far, the hidden gem of the marathon, a game that I knew nothing about whatsoever, the game that I am absolutely intrigued and I want to continue playing as a playthrough, all right, is Onimusha Warlords. So for those who don't know,
Onimusha Warlord
started in like 2001. It was made by Capcom, and it was the time when Capcom was trying to take a lot of their different game
played
engines
that.
and make different genres of games out of them. So they actually took
Onimusha
Resident Evil
Warlord.
style fixed camera angles, limited resources, jump scares, puzzles.
Jump scares.
Combined it
Yeah, I saw it.
with samurai
It looked kind of cool.
gameplay and made this unique hybrid game
Hybrid game?
I didn't even know existed. And so people had asked me to play this. I was like, all right, let's try it. So Onimusha Warlords is a modern remake of Onimusha, the original game from back in the day, now with modernized graphics, improved controls, and stuff like that. Okay? So, excuse me. I tried it out, and it was funny because some people were like, oh, it seemed like you didn't like it at first. No, it's that I had just eaten a giant meal, and I had been drinking, so I was kind of sluggish, but I had a coffee, and while I was playing Onimusha Warlords, the coffee kicked in. So when it did, I started, paying more attention to it, and I realized I really liked the game. So it has like combos and abilities and stuff that you would play in like a hack and slash fighter game, but then it's got, limited inventory, and it's got item use, and it's got puzzles that you need to solve. I was like, oh, this is actually kind of cool. And the fixed camera angles, you would never expect that in this kind of game. I was actually really enjoying myself. I played it for about an hour, and by the end of that hour, we had gotten pretty far. Right, we had fought our first major boss and kicked his ass, and we were fighting different enemies. I unlocked 2 different kinds of swords: the electric sword and the fire sword.
The fire sword.
Unlocked the locks, and I
Lock.
was having a great time. Like legit, no lie, I was shocked at how good the game is. I mean, we're playing it in 2025, and I'm playing a game from 2001. You're talking a 24-year-old game.
Yeah, I know, DSP.
That is older than half of my lifespan. When you think about that.
Yeah, some of those games are still
The
great.
game is damn good.
I can just install this.
I want
What?
more. Okay, so
Why do I have this?
the people are basically saying two important things here. Number one,
Maybe
we
it's
love
Game
that
Pass.
segment of the stream. If you take a look at all the gameplay videos that I released from the marathon, the Onimusha one has the most views. Okay, it's not a ton. It's like 1,000 views. I mean, like, that's what happens when you release so many videos in a day. But it has way more views than any of the other games that I played during the marathon. So right there, that's the indication that people definitely enjoyed that more than anything else that I did. That's number one.
Must be
Number
Game Pass.
2, people have now told me that apparently Onimusha 2 is going to get a remaster this
Dude.
year. So to play Onimusha 1 now would make perfect sense, because then I'd be able to prepare for the new one coming out later this year when it's a new release. So
I've been playing that Ninja Gaiden Black as well. That's pretty good. Or however you say it. That's pretty good.
Looking for a game that would end up being an ongoing playthrough. I think we found it in Onimusha Warlords. So seriously, as early as this week, I want to get Onimusha Warlords into the rotation. And I want to start playing it as an actual playthrough. Now, the other thing is, I've been told it's not a very long game. It's only about 6 to 8 hours long. So if we start playing it this week, realistically, we could finish it before the 18th, when all of these other new games are coming out, including Avowed and everything else. We'd be able to wrap it up before then, okay? So I think that's what we should do. I think this week we should focus on finishing Dark Souls, finishing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and Onimusha Warlords, with a dab of Street Fighter 6 and maybe some Call of Duty in there, and that should be the focus this week. Now, of course, I'm still doing Smart Guys. I'm going to, appear on the show that we're going to talk about in a little bit. So all that's still happening. but I think that should be our focus gameplay wise. Okay. Oh, great! It looks like my wireless went out. At least my cameras are working, but it looks like my wireless went out again. I'll have to mess with that in a second. Just give me a second. So yeah, so I think we should do that this week. I think that'll be great, and I hope that you guys are excited for that. And this is good. This is basically going to finish up kind of this retro string of games that we've been doing. You know, for this downtime, and then once the new releases start hitting, then we could focus on those instead. All right. So there you go. So please support the streams today. Let's hit the goal. All right. Let's get it to the.
Let's hit the goal.
Number 7 in our streak. You know, trying to hit 10 goals and do Arby's DSP tries it as soon as possible this week. Onimusha Warlords, I think we'll start this week. I don't know exactly when yet, but I think we're going to be doing that. And good stuff coming. So I think what we should do now, let's briefly discuss the schedule for the week. But first, let me see if I can get my wireless working.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me.
And we're going where? Sorry, I missed that. I was doing the end of this mission.
Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Bro, I should have killed this lady too, though.
Oh, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not going to freak out about it, but it is annoying that this damn thing just keeps disconnecting on me. Especially because it shows full bar connection. It really does. It shows full bar, everything is great, strong signal, and then I click on it.
Maybe you shouldn't have all your lights connected by Wi-Fi then.
This fucking piece of shit. And again, I know it's not my router downstairs. It's a brand new router.
Maybe you shouldn't have that.
It's got to be the wireless adapter in this PC is a piece of dog shit and just decides to randomly not work.
Maybe you shouldn't have that.
And then it'll come back and work for like 3 days straight. And then it'll just stop working again, and then it'll work. It's a piece of garbage. Okay?
Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to think if maybe unplugging, replugging something sometimes actually helps it. I don't know why. Like,
I don't know
imagine what that would
why.
change, but let me test something. This is still working, correct? Okay, so it's not like the motherboard is malfunctioning or whatever. All the stuff plugged into it is still working. It's just a piece of garbage. Like, really, the motherboard, I think, is just a piece of trash. Let's put a wireless adapter into the motherboard that barely works. It'll work for 3 days and then just stop working entirely.
Oh, bro,
Yeah, just
DSP, man.
connect to network, so I'm
Just
not
deal
gonna
with it.
bother with it. Or what I'll do, I'll turn off the wireless, and then in a minute, I'll try to turn it back on and see if that fixes it. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. All right. So let's now talk about this week and what you guys can expect. All right. So today, it's going to be this Monster Hunter Wilds beta. All right. I'm excited to see if it's any good, how it performs on PC. You know, if it's something that I'm going to be interested in playing when it comes out at the end of the month. I think it comes out the 28th. So that's going to be today's daytime stream. The late stream tonight is Street Fighter 6 with Mai Shiranui. We actually tried her on release day back on Wednesday. I was pleasantly surprised because her gameplay style was very fun and different than most of the cast.
Reach around for this shoulder blade.
I
can't get it with this hand.
People hadn't learned how to completely beat everything yet, so it was fun to use her. Now,
Oh
tonight,
god, I can't wait for the Mai Shiranui gameplay.
Street Fighter 6, no lie. Everyone might have already mastered Mai Shiranui.
Mai Shiranui?
Easily dominate this character. That's what happens with this game is the meta literally gets spread within a day because these idiots on the internet think it's I can get some views on this. Let me just make the perfect video that completely spoils everything about the character and shows exactly how to beat her in every situation, and I can get like 10,000 views on my video.
Okay.
You know, what about the era of discovery of fighting games where, you know, you can play them and enjoy them and try to discover shit for yourself? I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Right, as long as we all get views on our streams and get clickbait views and shit.
The fuck is he talking about? People making... This is the guy who gets combo videos off the internet. This is the guy who goes online and looks for combo videos and then comes on stream and tells people that he's done that. I've been absorbing tech. I've been watching some high-level tech. But now he doesn't like people posting tech videos for a new character because they're getting views and they shouldn't be allowed to do that off of a new character. They shouldn't be allowed to exist in the same ecosystem that he does. Because, what? Is there like a fucking... there's a little line there with one of them. Hang on. I'm going to edit this. But, like... Yeah, I don't get how he can be annoyed at this. Probably because he's not the one doing it. For a start. Like, that's probably annoying him. Bro.
I guess it's fine, right? So now fighting games get destroyed within a couple of days of anything new being in them. It's just a sad fact. I guess I'm an old man who liked playing in arcades and discovering things over the course of weeks to months because I thought that it was fun rather than 2 days. But let's see what happens tonight and go from there. Hopefully, I'll have fun with the character and we'll have a good time tonight. Okay. Now, tomorrow, Monday, the day stream will be the conclusion of the Dark Souls with mods run. We're going to finish up the DLC. Right now, we're in the Chasm of the Abyss. So we'll get through there. We'll fight Manus. I don't know how hard the Manus boss fight will be. And then we go back to the main game. We enter the Lord Vessel. And we go through that final dungeon area with all those Dark Knight dudes. And then we go fight Gwyn. Now, I don't know how different this area and the Gwyn will be or not with these mods. We'll find out. Now, I have a parry build. So I might actually try to parry Gwyn.
Oh, God.
And see how it goes.
I have a parry build?
Ways to actually fight Gwyn. So...
Injured, yeah. It's pretty bad.
How that goes tomorrow during the day stream.
Pretty bad.
And then tomorrow night on the late stream, we got to see what happens. Because here's what I want to do.
Oh, here we go.
But realistically, I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do. And allow me to explain what I mean by that, okay? What I want to do tomorrow night is I want to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. All right? I haven't played it now in many days. We've been having a lot of fun playing it. Right, especially that last time I played, we were using the cleaver, then we were using the Uzi, and we was kicking ass, getting attachments for the Uzi. I was melting people with this thing, double fire and stuff like that. And if you remember, I played with a sniper rifle for the daily challenges, and I actually did really well with it. So I think I eventually want to start using a sniper as well. Okay, but there's a problem. All right. My neck is still killing me.
Oh.
And I know I'm not really showing it right now.
Really?
But basically, every single day, my neck has changed. All right? So, yesterday, I woke up. And I was in excruciating pain. And no lie, yesterday, all day long, no matter how I moved, I had shooting nerve pain in my neck. Okay? Today, I woke up.
Oh, God,
and
dude.
I'm feeling a bit better. All right? But
I had shooting nerve pain in my neck.
Right now, instead of having shooting nerve pain, I just have an aching pain going down my shoulder blade into my right arm. Okay? Every day it's different. So you know what that means? Because this happened to me before.
This guy.
Basically, this disc in my neck and or the vertebrae that is messed up, it's shifting every night when I sleep. And eventually what's going to happen is it's going to shift back to its natural position. It's going to be fine.
This guy's insane.
But it could take a long time. You know, I had this
Do we have to give money? Do we have to give money for this?
Go away. So I don't know how long it's going to take. It got so bad, I ordered a special pillow that's being delivered today that's supposed to be the perfect, like, orthopedic pillow for neck and back. So you can sleep on it like this. You can sleep on it on your side. You can sleep on your arm and shoulder can go on it. And it's all built for people who have neck and back issues. It's a specialty pillow. It's even patented. It has patented technology to be for this thing, okay? So I guess we'll see what happens. Like, I want to.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens.
But if I'm still got this pain going, I realistically don't want to sit here with keyboard and mouse playing and chancing that I'm gonna stress out my shoulder and arm further when it's already in pain. All right, so we have to see what happens. Maybe after tonight, sleeping on this pillow, I'll feel a bit better for tomorrow. I guess, you know, we'll find out. But yeah, this does really suck that this is an ongoing thing. If you remember, it was like Monday or Tuesday of last week when first I heard it. And it was in my freaking sleep. Of all things, hurting it in my sleep. Like, what? It's so dumb. So, yeah, it sucks, but what can I do, right? So I just got to tough through it for now. And we'll go from there, and we'll see what happens.
Tough through it,
all
dude.
right? So, okay. So,
Tough through it,
maybe
DSP.
Call of Duty Tuesday night, maybe, or Monday night, we'll see. Tuesday, the day stream will be, I almost said Call of Duty. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and we're going to be almost done with the game. We're actually in chapter 12 right now, and the game has 17 chapters. So we probably got 2 more streams in it, and then we're going to wrap up Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. The night stream on Tuesday night will be Smark Guys, my weekly wrestling commentary
Guys.
show. Remember, Ashton and I had a conversation, and we decided...
Ashton, I got to be. His name's Ashton. I got to be. His name's Ashton.
Grill fill segments at this point because we tried it for many weeks.
Yeah, we know, and it didn't bring the money. You got bored of it. We get it.
People who we thought it would engage.
NWO, how you doing?
Attention or support to the show, and it's wasting a lot of time. It's making the show way longer, and we're not benefiting from it. So we're just going to do wrestling commentary.
We're not benefiting.
For those of you who've been saying, hey, we just want the wrestling, you're going to
We just want the money.
Mostly what it's going to be. Okay? Fair enough? All right.
Lido, how you doing?
Okay. Kind of up in the air, because now we have to decide what we want to do. All right? Do we want to do... Hold on, because I have it here. Do we want to do more Ninja Gaiden and just beat it right away? Or maybe I want to start with Onimusha Warlords. Okay? And I was thinking we probably should start with Onimusha Warlords because I had such a good time with it. Maybe give it a major stream on Wednesday and see how it does. Okay?
See how it
does.
does.
Maybe we do more stream
Oh,
Fighter 6.
bro, I can't. I just can't with this guy. And I didn't even barely watch anything of it for the last, 2 or 3 streams I did. We were just chilling, and then you come back. This dude has a day off, and the whole thing has just been about, money, dude. Money, and then what we're going to play coming up, and how well it's going to do, how well I think it might do, and what's the most optimal route for you giving me more money. Literally, bro. Have we done news yet? We've done schedule and money. We're still on schedule and money. Oh, sorry, we've done next segment. But even that next segment can be probably linked to, pity and money. Have we done news yet? Have we done anything? Has he asked the chat anything? What have we talked about? What have we done? We've moaned about the lights. Well, to be fair, when he does talk about something, it's only going to be moaning.
With Mai Shiranui.
Mai Shiranui.
It a bunch of times.
What? Just say Mai. Just say Mai.
Before everyone.
Just say Mai.
All right.
Why does he have to say Mai Shiranui? Why does he have to say Terry Bogard?
Thursday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to be appearing
Mai Shiranui
on a live show with Stephen Cambian as host. All right, so
who?
He's calling this. I'm going to be on episode 1 of a new series he's starting, and the name of the series is "The Most Controversial People on the Internet." All right, I already told you what the show will be, but just to reiterate, here's what his idea for the show would be.
Okay. Who?
He says, "I think you have a good story of being an early adopter of gaming streams and Let's Plays. Obviously, you were a pioneer of that genre, and we want to talk about your early history."
Beware to anyone who hasn't gone into the deep lore and wants to I don't know, bro. Whatever you think of the side scrollers, they come correct when they talk to a DSP. If you're gonna talk about him being controversial and the things that he said versus his haters or whatever else, you better know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. That's it. That's all.
And the explosion
but who?
Of channels, Twitch, girls who stream their gameplay.
This guy. Who the fuck?
That's right, David. Welcome. for Wilcox.
But again,
Who the fuck?
guys, you know, if you borrow off
Why
of
do I know?
Secret space
Isn't this guy?
On this particular patrol to
This
keep me
guy
from
was.
isolated
They
from people
were.
who keep going off
This
set
is
loss.
the guy from the Kino clip where he's talking about. This guy was talking about how he likes the fact that DSP begged for taxes and then begged for more taxes. So he's just one of Kino's buddies. Oh my lords. Look at the state of this. Alright. Okay, DSP. Have at it. Have at it, I guess.
Play bikini clad. WWE mobile controversy, your super crazy trolls, the links that they go to. I also want to talk about what it takes to survive as a content creator, and because I'm sure you have some excellent insights having survived the game for so long. I promise you a fun and cathartic interview, a journey through your history with some highs and yes lows. But, you know, I want to basically have a highlight on your survivor attitude despite all of your detractors. Sounds like a great show to me. That sounds like it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be informative. Brother! It's going to expose me to a whole new audience. His audience.
But now that he's said who this is, people are going to get the clip of him laughing at DSP with Kino Casino and send it to him if he ain't seen it already. All right, dude.
Apparently, he talked to his audience about
All
it
right.
A day or two ago, and they seem thrilled. They seem like this is a great idea. They want to see new content from him, and this is a new kind of content from him. He usually doesn't do this kind of content. So
You think he cares? I don't know. Does he even know?
Thursday night instead of my normal stream.
Does he even
I'm gonna be
know?
appearing on his channel.
And if he
which
does,
is
does he
Spend
did that
Time
like
Together.
what?
That's
You
guys
know,
can do.
Triple P probably telling him this behind the scenes, wasn't he?
YouTube.com/@Truth Seekers.
They could spit in his face and he would thank him. Yeah, that's a good point.
At Truth Seeker Show. At Truth
Out.
Seeker Show. Okay? That's what you want. At Truth Seeker Show. That's where you can find it. So
Yeah, you're not wrong.
this should be interesting. All right? I'm going to have a good time. Now, I've already notified him about the unhinged weirdos that are going to show up to this show, so he's well aware that my trolls are going to show up and bombard the chat and everything, and I told him I'm not going to let them derail our conversation or whatever. I'm not going to pay attention to it. Like, basically, I'm just going to act like we're offline having a conversation. I'm not going to have the chat open or nothing. I just want to be on the show. But I already warned him. Expect unhinged behavior. Expect racism, sexism, doxing. They're going to do every nasty thing they could possibly do to derail the show. They're also going to be...
That's not true. That's not true. Although, I mean, people do do that on Kick, to be fair. But that's just like the racism and all this shit, like, bro, what's he talking about? What's he talking about, dudes?
You know, bringing up a zillion toxic things about me, of which Steven's already going to be well educated on because he's already
yeah, I'm
educated
sure.
himself on me for this appearance. All right, so there you go. We'll see how the show goes and go from there. But I'm excited to do something. I haven't done something like this in a while, right? And I'm excited to do it. He's Steven's been multiple times on Kino Casino as a guest. He's a great guest. I was on the election night show with him, along with many other guests, and it was a good time.
Oh, so he's even met the bloke.
It's gonna be a good time.
And knows the guy, like, knows he's a con artist.
So let's see how it goes.
Oh, the guy flat out knows he's a con artist, regardless of how he's going to treat
He said
him.
that the interview will roughly be 90 minutes. But
Ignis
we'll see
Hayden.
what happens. If it really is only 90 minutes, then what I might do is start up a quick
Bro, this new
stream
bike is
over
the
here
shit.
on ESP Gaming after the fact, just to say,
This
hey,
bike
here's
is
how I feel
the
it went.
shit.
And, you know, let's decompress for a little bit. Much like when I've done other appearances and things, you do like a little bit of a decompression situation. But it depends. Like, if I'm on there over 2 hours or whatever, then we're not going to be doing that or anything. You know, it depends
The
on...
bike is the
So let's see how
Kusanagi.
it goes. That'll be Thursday night. And essentially Friday, I don't even know what we're doing yet because, you know, let's get further in the week
Hang
and
on.
see how stuff goes and go from there. Okay? Cool.
I can't paint it.
All right. I'm going to try to get my wireless adapter working again. I don't think it's going to, but I'm just going to fiddle with it one more time.
The Kusanagi Peacekeeper. This thing is the shit, Indrid, okay? This thing is is awesome. I had the other one. I was using this like all the time. But now, this thing is an absolute beast.
Oh, look at that.
You can't paint it, sadly. And there's no speedo. But it handles so much better than the other one. It handles so much better than the other one. The other bike is an Akira reference and it's a Ghost in the Shell reference, I think. Because isn't her name in Ghost in the Shell Major Kusanagi? But the bike is supposed to... That other bike is definitely supposed to look like Kaneda's bike from Akira. 100%. That first one. This one. Yes, this is 100% like inspired by Kaneda's bike from Akira. 100%. Like, definitely. Oh, but this thing's just an animal. Also, does anyone know if you can jump the gorge? Does anyone know if you can jump the gorge? Yeah, that's it. Motoko Kusanagi. There's like a massive gorge with a ramp. By the way, Amadeus, how you doing? You can, but there's nothing there. Oh, I looked at it and thought that looks enormous. Can you really do that? What can you jump it in? Oh, it's there for a mission. I don't think I've done that. I've definitely not done that then. Oh, bro. And Johnny's gun is the sickest gun in the game. It said I had his trousers. But then when I was looking in my inventory... Oh, yeah. Yeah! Why is my hair... Why is my hair... Why isn't my hair pink? I didn't change that. Is that because I'm getting more and more like him? Like when you look in the mirror and you see him instead? His trousers are cool, shiny. Yeah, it's like you're turning into him, right? Maybe it's a glitch. Because I never changed his hair color. It was like pink. It's the same style.
Hey, back off. Hey, door busy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck off. Or I plant my blade in your ribs.
Really? Wouldn't what Mama Wells would say. What she do? She sees using guns, fucking up a joint. My bad, she whip out a shotgun. Blast your heads on.
Alright, come on, man. Yo, fuck you! Carajo! Fucking punk!
What do you do?
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why? Why'd you help me? This fucking town, these people, just here, minding my own business.
Yeah.
Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Nice.
Circling in like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal.
Yeah, well, not a...
How about we drink?
Nice. Yeah, we'll do a shot for that.
Say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long
Yeah.
Say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
day. Working overtime to make an extra buck.
Nah, just
don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know.
Oh, mate.
10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get
Oh,
some
mate.
action. Anyhow, since you
Bro.
got money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you be?
Bro's just like, oh man, I'm having a bad time. My wife's fucking someone else.
Run me through it.
It's about
Oh,
my wife,
look at that.
named Cynthia. She's
Cheating.
good lady, don't let me.
Why
Do you really want to know?
That's the point. Simple one.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels.
Oh, bro.
You're gonna have to keep tabs.
She works nearby. I'll give you the address.
Like have this
Wait.
Okay.
colorful.
Always love.
Okay.
Sure she.
Besides that, used to be easy to check these things.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, fine. I'm in.
You're my hero. It's a lot of
Oh, bro. We gotta go and see if his wife's fucking someone.
Seedy Bar's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller.
Nice
He was
trousers, Johnny.
Listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he.
I don't
who
dig the
needed to
boots,
get
though.
something off his chest.
We gotta have to use the sneakers, bro.
It's the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done. I'm trying to focus.
How far have I gotta go? 250 meters. Nice.
Change your line of work or you'll turn into a cynic.
I arrived on the scene looking for the woman in the pink jacket.
Listen to this piss taker.
Past.
Stop right there.
Actually smiling as well, look. Geezer loving his life.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Yeah.
Close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know, I know.
We can do it Assassin's Creed style. Oh. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. And we can even do optic camo. Ah. Oh, gosh. She never suspect anything. Yeah. Oh. And there's a sticker. Oh. I'll be back. I'll be back for those guys.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm a fucking puke. Narrate that.
We're just chilling, dude. Look, we're nice and slow. La 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 la. Oh, it's fine. I can see all the way to the end. If she turns, we just... like that. Nice and chill. Nobody's seen nothing. She crossing the roads. She's taking ages. Be hanging out on the other side of the road, but it's fine. Just creep past the gun shop. Get burnt on the way through. I just hang out right here. Can I zoom? Remember how you zoom? Oh, you actually have to have the implants that'll let you do that, maybe. Oh, bro, come on, Cynthia. She's taking her sweet time.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh, maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Doesn't matter. Seen enough.
But... Huh? What the hell is going on?
They say lies have short legs, but liars, oh, they're
She was doing
gassed
implants or
all the
some
way
shit. What's
up.
going on?
Oh, where's this scop coming from?
Were they fucking? She's in like a thingy chair. I didn't want to say your husband sent me because, like, babe. But now I just have to leave. I don't know. We got to save. How far back? I got a couple in the street. I got a couple in the street. Let's see what it says when I get out here.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Dunno. Honestly.
Oh, no. We're going to load that. She'd have said more. She'd have said more. We're loading that. We did that, like, not wrong, but she'd have definitely said more. That's going to be too late. She'd have definitely said more. That does sometimes happen. Like, you don't, there's not exactly wrong choices, but sometimes you say something and then you're like, oh. Like, you don't want to be bait or whatever. But the dialogue choice, you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. But it's kind of innocuous because what it has on the screen versus what the then kind of says. You're like, oh shit, I didn't realise. Oh god, the guy's just sitting there still as well. Yeah, she was getting like an implant or some shit, dude, it looked like.
The dame disappeared into
But
the
if
guts
not,
of a
maybe she'll be like, oh, no, you can't, don't tell him.
building heavy with smog.
But at least that way I'm going to know for sure.
Well.
Hey, you! What are you
Yeah, look,
doing
he
here?
just like kneeling there.
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you.
Husband sent.
What?
Why is there a muscular man?
Yeah, see?
I can explain.
Would you get a robo dog? I mean, that's kind of disturbing, isn't it?
Jazzy is here. Moderation legend and beta testing beast.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay,
Interesting-
for one thing,
interesting
he's not my
idea.
input. He's my ripper. A specialist in
Yeah,
plastic
see?
surgery.
A specialist in this dump.
Look, I know. I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total...
Okay.
That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Was she ugly or some shit?
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to... I had a lot of them.
Okay.
I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again, it...
Uh-oh.
Oh, it wasn't... Please?
Yes?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
There we go. We got to the bottom of it.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least, not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was at a Ripper's getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes, it's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she
We got to the
lied,
bottom of it,
but
dude.
The woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
Where's this dickhead?
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Bro, my bike. Okay, let's just see what's nearby. Another one right there. Well, that's the race. Regular gigs. We gotta do this one, dude. Let's go back to the guy briefly. Probably not the best thing in the world. Okay, empty chaired for a bit. I'm not sure why this happened. Not sure what happened here. What was he doing? Here he comes.
It seems like when it doesn't want to work, it just doesn't want to work for an extended period of time. Like maybe later today, randomly, I'll test it, it'll work. But right now, it just doesn't want to work at all. It's a piece of garbage.
No
What's up,
RGBs.
Game Boy? How are you today, man?
No RGBs set up. Does it get working again? No. Oh, there we go. They come back. There's the blue lights. No, it's just that one. Maybe? Yeah, they come back. This guy and his lights. Look. Look at him, bro. He's actually put out.
Okay, let's see.
Money? This is all over lights. This is lights. Woohoo. Now I guess the stream can continue.
Now, how long will it actually work? Who knows? All right, let's continue.
Wow.
Okay, everyone. So I think I've pretty
Great segment.
cumulatively covered many different things. There is one more topic that I'd like to cover today.
Yeah?
Before we kind of get to a little bit of open Q&A. All right.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, beware of Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat. I recommend Hunt Showdown and all of the Onimusha games. I don't know what Hunt Showdown is. Never heard of that. But Onimusha...
What do you mean you've never heard of Hunt Showdown? Oh, come on, DSP. You've never heard of Hunt Showdown.
Brother!
Jesus, man.
So after we play Warlords, if I really like them, I'm probably going to end up
played that
Warlords.
once.
I feel like it's a good classic series. So thanks for the $2 Canadian. Sadly, it's only about the equivalent of $1.
He is a real gamer, okay?
Okay. So, by the way, let's get some support going, everyone. Let's get it going.
By the way, let's get it going. By the way, quick beg.
Let's get some. So we have no subs on Kick today. Let's get some subs over on Kick today. All right. Like right now, we got nothing. Like I said, I lost 100
We got
subs
nothing
on my day off. So let's get some subs back on Kick.
Right now, we got nothing.
Remember all the things that are available. For example, for 25 gifted subs, you can get yourself a VIP badge. And remember, I also made it that you can gift badges to others. If you want to gift a badge to someone else in the chat who you're friendly with, you could do that. That's up to you. It doesn't have to be.
Oh, you can buy it for somebody else.
We had badges, but then we're desiring to gift them to others. Okay. So let's get some subs over on Kick, and let's get some memberships on YouTube. Right now, we don't have any. Let's get some support, and let's get that rolling, please. I see several people. Well, I see many people in both chats who do not have crowns. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How are you? Or good morning, I should say. How are you? Actually,
Let's get that rolling.
Okay. So the one big thing that I want to talk about is something that's been going down the last 48 hours. Particularly, it actually started during my marathon. All right.
Okay.
And it persisted throughout that marathon and even into my day off yesterday. And I felt that it would be an interesting topic to talk about. By the way, Iron Chef Sakai has gifted the first sub of the day over.
Wow.
So thank you,
He milked an extra sub out of Sakai.
I appreciate that. Now we're up to $70 of support and climbing. Almost halfway to our goal for the stream. Let's hit it. Okay.
Let's hit it.
So, for the first time in a very long time, out of nowhere, back on Friday, February 7th, PlayStation Network went down. And unlike other times that it's gone down in recent memory, it didn't go down for an hour or two and then come back up. This was an extended outage. This lasted over 24 hours. And for the first time in many years, people started to realize just how big of a deal it is when one of these game networks go down and how much it actually affects your access to content. Okay? This outage lasted over 24 hours, and then it started to slowly come back for people over the course of the last 24 hours. But some people right now actually are still reporting that it is down for them, while others are saying that it went up like fast. So it seems like it's a spotty issue, and it was worse for some and better for others, which is kind of weird. It's a network outage. Why would it affect different people differently in different regions? I guess it had something to do with certain servers or whatever, okay? So, here's the deal with this, right? In regards to PlayStation Network going down and causing this widespread havoc, I recall many, many years ago, back in the PlayStation 3 era, you may recall it was 2011, and due to some hacker group, what was the name of the squad? Was it like Lizard Squad or something like that? They hacked PlayStation Network apparently, and due to this security breach, Sony went into panic mode because they were afraid that all the customer data was going to end up being compromised. So they purposefully took down PlayStation Network for like a month. No one could play games on PlayStation Network for like 30 days
Okay.
as they redesigned their security system in order to prevent this kind of access from happening in the future. Since 2011, we have not seen anything like this happen to any major gaming network, not the Xbox Live system, not PlayStation Network, not the Steam Network. There's been some outages here or there, but never anything so extensively bad that it's gone down for like more than a day. Uses a blip here, a blip there, down a few hours, big deal, comes back. So this was big news that PlayStation Network was down on Friday. Now you maybe say, well, I don't really get it. Like, why is this such a big deal? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, obviously, when PlayStation Network is down, it means no one can play any PlayStation games online at all. Doesn't matter what console you're on, PS3, PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5, PS5 Pro. When there's no network, you're not playing anything online at all. It's just not possible, okay? And that sucks, obviously, right? But people started to realize that in the modern era of 2025 gaming, it's not necessarily just about online play anymore, okay? So first off, if you have what's called console sharing enabled, meaning you have multiple accounts on your console and they can access your game library or vice versa, or if you don't have your console enabled as what's called the primary console for your account, when PSN is down, you can't play any games. Yeah. So unless it is your console and the primary console and everything's linked that way, you no longer have access to any games at all. So there were some people who were like, I booted up my PS5 and because Xbox Live was down, I couldn't access any games on my console at all. They were all just like, nope, sorry, come back
I booted up my PS5 and Xbox Live was down.
Yeah. There's some other situations as well that
did not hit her. It's not true.
For
it's
example,
bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
That you think you're playing offline.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Garbage game
For some
agent.
odd reason, they have an always on
Why?
mechanic you may not even be aware of.
We know they're always online nowadays.
Internet connection.
Everyone knows.
You can't play them. Okay? Now that's stupid. If it's a single player game and you're not actively
Everyone knows,
choosing to
dude.
access to online multiplayer, why can't you play the game? Some games were just
Everyone knows, dude.
So there were a good selection of games that were not available when PlayStation Network was down, simply because of the way that they were made with this online always connection issue. In addition to this, a huge oversight was discovered that no one had figured out until the
Insanity, how you doing?
Listen to this one. So as you well know, when PlayStation 5 was released many years ago, there were two models. The disc and discless versions. There's one model that had the disc drive installed onto it, and another model that didn't have the disc drive. Now, what Sony eventually did is they started selling the disc drive separately as an add-on, and now with the current PS5 Pro system, the base system does not come
What are
with the
we
disc
getting
drive
at
no matter
here?
what. You have to get just the base system without the drive. If you want the drive, you have to buy it separately and then have it be a separate accessory or peripheral for your PS5 Pro, okay? However, get this. When you boot up your PS5 Pro, your disk drive has to sync with your PS5 via the PlayStation Network. Yeah. So, there were people who had their PS5 Pros off, and the network went down. They turned on their PS5 Pro, and since the network was down, they couldn't use their disk drive, and they owned all of their games on disk. So they couldn't play any games at all because their disk drive was essentially bricked until PlayStation Network came back. Now, some people had left their PS5s on, and that was okay because the link had already been established, and it didn't need to double check it. So it was fine, but if you turned off your PS5 Pro, you couldn't use your disk drive till the network came back. So this is what I mean. What's happening now more and more is basically we are all becoming reliant on an always connected internet connection. And if we don't have internet, we can't do anything, okay? Right now, if my internet went out, I'm pretty sure I could play a bunch of games on my PC, and I could still record. I just obviously wouldn't be able to stream or upload, but at least I'd be able to play a lot of the games. You know, obviously
what
I
if
can't play
Steam
Street
goes
Fighter
down?
online. You know, I can't play anything with an online component.
But what if Steam
but I can
goes down?
still
Can you
boot
play
up
all the
and play
games then?
games, right? Via Steam, these games are offline, so you should
I'm
be
assuming
all
you
right.
can play some.
But
Some you can just download independently.
what if I can't access Steam at all because the internet's down, right? What if my internet's out? How do I access
But
Steam?
this is such a
to play
moot
these
argument,
games?
dude. This is such a moot argument. It's called a
Steam has
disc.
gone down.
It's called
while
a
I was
disc.
playing games. Sometimes
Doesn't
this
matter
happens
where
on,
you
like,
get it.
Tuesday
Ultimately, it's
afternoons,
called a
right?
disc.
And when Steam goes down, you can still play the games offline. Okay.
Ultimately, like if that's what you want to be fault like safe against,
you're good. I remember distinctly this happened when I
buy a
was playing
disc.
the Warhammer game. Warhammer
Buy a hard
40K,
copy.
Space
The hard
Marine
copy
2.
don't exist.
I was like right in the middle
It's
of it. and
2025,
it
dude.
crapped out, but then I was able to keep playing it after.
We're all
it
in at
crapped
this
out.
point.
Oh, okay. At least
We're
we can still
all in at
play,
this
right?
point. Like, it's just
So,
not even a point.
that's a
Like, do
good
you know what I mean?
But
This is just a
whole
complete
online
like
component
moot
deal,
point. Like, we're
right?
all in now.
It's an interesting subject of debate, and it's becoming more and more prominent in the modern era. Let's be honest. Can we very much be honest with each other? Physical discs are on the way out, whether you like it or not. Very
Oh,
shortly,
well, you
will
really
not
come
be
to that
able
conclusion
purchase
on your own
physical
as well?
discs for any console or the PC. A lot of these physical copies you buy now, you open a game box, and there's no disc inside. There's a voucher with a code that you enter into your online service of choice, and you just download the game digitally anyway. They're not even bothering to produce the physical discs anymore. These game publishers don't want to spend the money to have the logistics to mass produce the discs, print them, put them in boxes, and then have that physically available. All right. Now, the writing was on the wall many years ago during the Hardcore Gaming Season giveaway when I started giving away empty boxes as rewards. And everyone made fun of me, but I gave them away for free. Now, game companies are charging you for empty boxes, but you gave me shit for giving the box away for free? Well, fuck you. All right, I'm kidding. That was a joke, obviously. But no,
look at that.
This is the truth.
Thank God. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Basically,
Jesus
these
Lord.
publishers have been going
Jesus
this way
Christ.
for many, many, many years.
Jesus Christ.
All right, they have been. And people just want to, like, ignore everything.
Yeah, but
going on
again,
around in the
Dido, that's
real
not
world.
how
I
it
don't
works.
that, so I
Like,
stick my
really?
fingers in my ears. I can't.
That's
hear
not
you.
how it
Neener,
works.
neener, neener.
Like, if you're all digital, like, it's just my point is the idea that people would be surprised that a corporation or a government had worked together or individually and were bailing each other out to screw you out of money and or a service you previously paid for. You're just not paying attention to what's going on. And it's just the price that you pay of interacting with the system right now. Whatever's going to change in the future, whatever's going to come in. But right now, as of this moment, and certain things are live services, whatever, you're at their mercy. And if you don't know it, you are not paying attention and you have to go into it regardless of what's right and fair. Regardless of what's right and fair and how we think the system should be, you have to live in reality. And you have to be like, whatever I think is right, this is the way it should be. This is the way it is. And I have to act accordingly. I have to know that if Xbox goes down, I can't play any of my shit. I have to tether it or whatever. Then I'd have to, if there's specific things I wanted, I'd have to buy copies. I'd have to buy more stuff on Steam. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. However, the Xbox Live service and the PSN are going to go in the future, where that's going to go, like actual consoles themselves, I think there'll still be a market for them for quite a few years yet. Like, I think that's one thing that will kick around for a while longer, actual consoles. But they're going to get more expensive and more mental anyway. But eventually it's all going to be streaming down, like, you know. And yeah, they need to sort it out and whatever else. But yeah, it's just how it is. Everything else is like that. Look around, like, you know. I'm not saying I think it's right, but that's the era we live in. Whether there's going to be some sort of crash or massive like realignment of the system, I have no idea. But exactly, garbage gamer. Exactly. And it won't be fair. And you'd be fucking pissed, and I'd be pissed if it happened to me. But it's not like me being arrogant about it, so I'll just deal with it. And no, it's not right, but it's just something you've just got to... It's not like people are not aware of it, but it's just a fucking fact that they've just... As always, we are at a massive disadvantage all the time. This is what it's always been about. This is why it annoys me. All these other fucking issues they try and make it about. It's always been about fucking class or the hierarchy within society and the people with the most power using the people with the least. It has always been that way. The people at the top using and abusing the people at the bottom. It's always been like this.
Special about it.
It's always been like
Big
this.
ups
GPM, I see
one
you.
of the most unique
It's
individuals
always
on
been
the
like
website.
this.
Go follow his streams.
Always. Sadly. And it ain't just, you know, gaming corporations and shareholders trying to get more money out of you and make it so that eventually they're paying way less and getting way more out of you. It's everything. It's everything. Whilst a lot of these people are telling you they're like good and they're like shitting on you for your political beliefs or your personal choices and all this sort of stuff, and they're all working against you to extract money and time and energy from you, to completely use you up so you have hardly any life worth living. And before you know it, you're fucking 80 and you die and you gave your entire life to faceless entities to like make just enough money to like live in an okay house and have a family or do what it is you wanted to do. And you can still have a nice time during all of that. And some people do way better than others. But ultimately, oh, garbage gamer, don't even start with digital currency is so... Taking away money is that, if that is just next level, like, do you know what I mean? Like, and the thing is, it's not that I don't, like, obviously you got to pick your battles, because for the most part with these things, if you protest or make a noise, outside of just making content to raise awareness, if you actually try to affect sort of like political or social change, they will put you in a cage. And again, I'm not stupid. If it's a cause that I genuinely thought would bring about change and I could change the system and give either my time or effort, like, you know, potentially freedom to millions of other people, I would perhaps weigh that up and do it. But right now, with things like this, you're just one person fucking pissing in the wind. Like, people that the system has been made and so rigged that we have so little power. Like, it's just wild, dude. Or people think, like, I don't know. Like, you ain't... What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? We'll see. Violence is gonna be the only way out for a lot of people. For a lot of people. Like, but we'll see. And you don't want that either. Like, this idea that you're just all gonna like rally round and like kill a bunch of people and we're all gonna rise out of the ashes, like, you don't want that. Really. That's not the way you want it to go. You don't want people killing each other. Like, but these people up on the top of us keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And they've been doing it for like centuries at this point. Decades or centuries. At least our current sort of... I don't know how much I'm into all this Illuminati shit and everything else. I don't really follow that sort of stuff. It's bad enough the actual politicians that are on TV, and I can see it with my own eyes how fucking useless and corrupt they are. Do you know what I mean? You don't even have to look hard. It's so out in the public because they're so fucking bad.
No, it's been happening.
Oh,
All right, these
God,
companies
this guy.
don't want to give you physical copies anymore. To be honest, the physical copies never meant anything to begin with.
Yeah, I
because
feel
may
you,
not
garbage gang,
realize
and that's it.
You never have owned a single
That's
video
it. And
game
I hope
that you ever
society doesn't
purchased.
eat itself alive.
Let me repeat that, because a lot
Like,
of people
I
don't
feel you.
understand that.
That's
I
it.
feel like I need to highlight and emphasize this point. You have literally never owned a single video game that you have ever purchased.
This is
You
nonsense.
understand that? If you don't understand that, I think I need to explain it to you. Okay?
Oh, this is his whole license thing. This is just nonsense. This is nonsense. This is nonsense.
You buy a video game, you're not buying the game outright. You are purchasing a license to play that game. If you were buying the game outright and you owned it, that means you would own the source code. That means you would be able to mess with the game and edit the game and reproduce and resell the game. You don't have that. All you have is the ability to load the license and play the game, period. So because of that, people have gotten this weird misconception that because they had a physical copy that they owned the game. You do not. And these companies have found ways over the years, sadly, to screw over people out of their game licenses, right? Have this really weird security system, this DRM system, where you need to have a code or a password or something to access the game. But then once that system gets shut down at some point, the game's dead. You can never access it ever again. Or what about buying access to a game via a network, but then they shut down that network? Oops. Now you can't ever play the game ever again, right? Or you can't re-download it if you don't already have it stored locally. So this has been a big issue. Everything going digital, everything going online. And I think finally we got a big reality check this last Friday when PlayStation Network went down. And all of a sudden no one had access to a bunch of content on PlayStation.
He's smart,
consoles,
does he?
right? So, I mean, here's my take on it, all right? I used to be 100% a console gamer for an extended period of time. I would say it was probably around 2012, 2013 when I started Direct Capture. All right. And I went pure console.
We're going to make it about us.
My PC wasn't good enough to basically Direct Capture.
Sorry, it was
and play
Mailman,
at the
not
same
Jazzy.
time. So I just went
I looked at the mod thing too early.
And I was pure console from then all the way until summer of 2024 when a fan so generously gifted me this high-end gaming PC
No, they
that I've been
didn't.
using ever since.
No, they didn't.
I was always beholden to either PlayStation Network or Xbox Live. If they were
No, they didn't, bro.
Great, but if they weren't, I was basically screwed. I guess to some extent you could also say Nintendo Online as well, although I don't think Nintendo Online is as bad with the access of games, but maybe it is. I don't even know how they really work because I don't really play Nintendo that much to really understand it. But yeah, so all this time I'm like, yeah, you got to pay for the services and whatever. And then I became a full-time PC gamer, right? With exceptions, you know, I have PS5 Pro and I still play on it from time to time. But for the most part, I'm all PC now, right? I'm all in on PC. I have not spent a single dollar having to access Steam or play games online. I don't have to pay for these networks, okay? Why is it, let's be honest here, why are people paying for Xbox Live and PlayStation Network when you can get all of those features, all of that access, all of it absolutely for free on PC? Right? For years, the justification was, oh, well, it's because we're providing you all these services. We're giving you a messaging system. We're giving you voice chat. We're giving you all of that. And that is all well and good. They're right. On Xbox Live, you got a friends list. You got voice chat. You got all that. You got that on PlayStation Network. But to be honest, how many of us are actively really using those networks in 2025? Most of us have moved on, right? If you're going to talk to your friends online, you're probably using Discord to have voice chat.
Discord that he pretended he didn't have for years and didn't know what it was.
On all of these consoles now too, and Discord is free. So why exactly are we actually paying for Xbox Live and PlayStation Network in the modern era? What benefits are we getting by paying for these services monthly that we wouldn't get if we were to be a PC gamer and don't have to pay for these services? And the answer is very simple. Absolutely nothing. Zero. There is no benefit at all to being a monthly subscriber of Xbox Live or PlayStation Network in the modern era. These companies will try to justify and be like, oh, but you get access to games every month. We'll give you 3 free games and we'll do this and do that. It's all bullshit. In fact, Sony has already announced they're phasing out PlayStation 4 games. The only games available now that for free will be on PS5. They're reducing their number of games that are available. It's all smoke and mirrors. In truth, there is no real benefit anymore to paying for these networks. They're just arbitrarily forcing you to do it because you've always had to. But you notice they're not improving the networks. They're not adding features. They're not doing anything to increase the quality of what you're getting, yet they're charging you more. They have routinely increased the cost of these services in the last several years, but not added any added benefits.
I don't know enough about PlayStation Network, but Xbox Live over the years, I don't know that it's provided a better service. But there's always been a ton of games. There used to be the arcade with all the indies. There's plenty of stuff on there. And like their new thing, like the Game Pass seems kind of worth it as well. And they get a bunch of brand new games going there and a bunch of like, you know, franchised games and all that. So, I mean, they have added stuff. I'm not trying to like, again, defend some fucking corporation, but stuff has improved. Xbox Live, you never used to get, like, you would get free games and stuff and certain things just because of Live, like different months and things like that. I mean, I've had it for like fucking, what, 14 years now or something like that. I mean, improving, I suppose, is just to be, again, offering more. No one gifted that shit, don't say it about you are correct. The one they do.
Is it that if you're a PC gamer, you don't have to pay for Steam, you don't have to pay for the online connectivity to any of your games, you get free voice chat and everything via third-party apps like Discord, and you're not paying a dime. But then if you go on console, all of a sudden you have to pay for these networks. I think it's time, as a gaming community as a whole, for us to finally get together and put our foot down about these and say, we don't want to pay anymore. Because you're not providing the added value you used to be.
Yeah, but
yes, back in the
then
day,
you just can't play your games
Xbox
online
Live
and plenty of
started
people
charging,
will
people were
pay.
very skeptical. But it gave amazing quality voice chat. Much better than what was available via other things. You know, a friends list with clients list where you could easily invite people to games from it, and it made it so much better than the experience without it, right? Then they started offering the games with gold system and things like that. So you were getting the added value, and it made sense. But over the last decade plus, things have dramatically changed.
Well,
now everything can be done for free via other things.
Whatever,
So
I'm
we
not
don't
getting
need
into
to
it.
have a messaging system. We don't need to have the voice chat. None of that needs to exist anymore. Remember when people were like, oh, you could stream from your console. It's your way for you to be an online streamer. How many people realistically are streaming from their consoles and doing anything with it outside of getting 4 views and it being a hobby, right? Anyone who's anyone has gotten a PC and is now streaming via a dedicated client. No one's using the PlayStation app or the Xbox app to stream and get any kind of attention for themselves.
What? I don't... What? Why did we just get onto streamers on a console right there? What? What? What?
So, all of these services, these bonus features, these things that make you feel like you're getting value out of PlayStation Network or Xbox Live are all smoke and mirrors. They're bullshit. Why should you pay for the service that you're not using? And what really got to me is I am still paying for PlayStation Network, even though I probably shouldn't be anymore, and I'm probably going to end up canceling my sub because I was thinking about it, like, what am I paying for?
Okay.
What am I actually doing on PlayStation right now that I need PlayStation Network? Nothing. Every once in a while, occasionally something pops up and I need it again. But it's very rare that I need anything. So at this point, I think, you want to know what the funniest part was? Do you want to know when PlayStation Network renewed? It auto-renewed for me on the day that the network was down. It was actually yesterday in the morning. PSN was still down, and I got the auto-renew message, and they auto-charged me. And I stared at it, and I said, why the hell am I doing this? Like, what is the point of me doing this? Okay? Now, there is one argument that can be made, but it's very specific. Well, what about Game Pass? Because Game Pass includes the Xbox Live Network. So, does that make sense? Well, here's the thing. If you're constantly playing games via Game Pass, if you're getting value out of Game Pass, then yes. For example, I'm going to be playing Avowed in a week, and I'm not going to buy it because it's on Game Pass, right? There's going to be several games on Game Pass coming the next few months that I'm going to enjoy because they're solely on Game Pass. Right now, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, that's on Game Pass.
Yeah, you're making money off Game Pass,
huh?
huh?
Look at the games that I played recently on Game Pass. Call of Duty Black Ops 6, I didn't buy it. It's on Game Pass. Indiana Jones, that was on Game Pass. Stalker 2, sure, I dropped it like a hot rock, but it was on Game Pass. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Don't even with Stalker, bro.
When we go back to Lies of P for its DLC, well, the base game's on Game Pass. See my point? So, yeah, if you're getting that level of value.
So Xbox is okay, but PlayStation we hate.
Online service, then that's a different story. You're not just paying a base price for the liberty to play a game online or to have a voice.
Yeah, that would be good garbage game. I mean,
Game Pass,
they obviously see no future in that, and they're trying to franchise and make money for everything. But
all these games plus the online.
Yeah, I don't think that Avowed game is going to be any good. But
just basically paying every month just to play games online is the biggest fucking scam that any game company ever tried to pull. That no one realizes is an actual scam.
Yeah, but no, we know it. When
Xbox Live first started, it was added value.
DSP, everyone knows.
Now those things exist for free via other methods, but at least if you get Game Pass, you're getting free games every month. PlayStation Network literally has zero fucking value for the consumer, but Sony pockets your money every month if you're a PSN member just because. That kind of shit needs to end, especially when it's exposed how many services they have linked to PSN, and then if it goes down for a day, can't play certain games offline, you can't even use your goddamn disk drive because they made you a slave to this service.
It is free, yeah, I mean, there's no risk or reward, like DSP says.
They now have PSN going back up, and guess what they're going to give everyone? 5 extra days of PSN. Oh, goody gosh. So I lost access to my online service for 2 days, and you're going to give me 5 more days of that same service. Why not actually give something as like a value or a thank you, like a game?
Well,
you know, maybe some credits. Instead of just giving me 5 days of PSN, why not give me $5 to $10 of digital credits on your store?
Yeah, but you are still like...
Because giving everyone 5 days of PSN for free literally costs Sony nothing. It's a meaningless gesture. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, they're not going to do that, are they?
And it doesn't sacrifice anything. It's not them saying we're sorry PSN was down. It's the guise of a makeup gift when it's not a gift at all. But people are foolish and fall for that shit. Okay? So anyway, yeah, it's pretty sad the situation we're in. Modern gaming does not require any kind of payment for online service. If Steam can do it for free and all other games on PC literally give you all of these features for free, then there's no reason we should be paying for PlayStation Plus, Xbox Live / Xbox whatever, in 2025. These systems should be changed and or abolished. And gamers should rise up and be like, we want to be modernized. Why are we being held in the digital past? And it's because they keep paying for these services, you know? And again, it takes a while, but every once in a while, things like this get exposed.
I need to get some
and I
food.
think that it's time for us to all start having this conversation together.
Yeah, let's all start having this conversation together.
Now I kind of get it. You know, for many, many years, I didn't. But now that I'm a PC gamer, I'm really starting to see the concrete advantages to being on PC. For all the problems that you have with tech and shit, right? All the technical issues that we have, you're not getting cheated. You're not getting nickel and dimed. You're not getting locked into certain services. You have a lot more freedom on PC to do what you want, play different versions of games, mod games, right? You're the boss. You're in charge when you're a PC gamer. When you're on console, you get bullied around. Sony tells you, hey, you got to do it this way, and you have to. They lock access to their games. They make it so that you can't play certain parts of games unless you pay. What the hell is that? So, yeah, let's see what happens moving forward. But man, has my eyes been opened. And after having PS Plus being paid for, ongoing now for a while, I think it's time for me to cut the cord. I think I'm going to probably log into my PlayStation today, maybe tonight, and jump into my account and just cancel it all. Because I don't know why I'm pissing away this money for a service that I'm getting no benefit.
Okay.
But I'll keep Game Pass because I got more games coming right around the horizon, including Avowed, that I will be paying and playing. And I do still agree that Game Pass is the best value for the buck for the modern gamer. So, okay. All right, guys. So, that's all I got for you today. Now, would you guys like to chat about anything? Or should we get set up for this Monster Hunter beta? It's up to you. Well, I didn't do any Q&A with you guys today. We didn't have
I'm
time.
going to eat and I'm going to make you watch him play the Monster Hunter
Mayor
beta.
Charlie did a $5 super chat.
Because I know people like that game.
By the way, I love your new channel designs. I'm glad to hear
So
that.
I know it's going to annoy people with him butchering it.
Everything feels fresh this year, which is excellent. So thank you for that, Mayor Charlie. And Iron Chef Sakai.
I know.
10 months as a member has said, please swap your top hashtag itchy. It's actually not itchy.
Iron Chef Sakai.
75, correct? So now we're halfway to our goal. It's actually not itching me, but like I said, I have sensitive skin, and I shaved. So
yes.
Touches. It just feels like it's not itchy. It's just like you know, like get a tingle. Like, oh man, I don't know why
it's what?
doing that. But,
it's what?
Okay. All right. Well, are we good? I guess we could end the show, and then we'll get set up for Ratchet and Clank. That's what we're playing today. No, we're not. Ratchet and Clank is the font. We're going to get set for Monster Hunter Wilds Beta. All right. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Tomorrow, we'll be talking about what I felt about Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll also be talking about how Street Fighter 6 went for my second session here with Mai Shiranui today. And, of course, we'll be talking about any new game news or any happenings. So I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for another fun show. All right, but in the meantime, thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast, and I'll see you on Monday. Okay.
Yeah, see, I wanted to kill her too.
So we're about to get set up, but I have to use the bathroom first.
I wanted to kill
So
her
let's play
too,
some funny
sadly.
clips for you,
but it wouldn't let me.
entertain you while I'm gone, and then I'll be back and we'll start. I will be right back.
Look at this. What the fuck? Why is he getting endless com?
With his camera and half his seat just phasing into the shot. Oh.
On YouTube would be great.
Okay, with the bag. Right. I need to eat.
The AI on.
The AI.
Automatically to me. Cool. Oh, good. Compiling those shaders. I forgot all about this. Really, I did. I forgot about compiling of shaders. I should have booted this earlier. Son of a bitch.
DSP, just stop, man. Right, we might watch some Sopranos.
All right. So, guys, we are
after
halfway
I'm
to
going
the
to do
goal
some
for today's stream. We're at
Cyberpunk.
75. Let's get to 150. Let's get to 7 out of 10. Getting very close to the Arby's DSP Tries It, which I'm very excited to do because I haven't had Arby's in years. So let's
I'm
please
so
get that
excited to
momentum
eat more
going,
fast food for
and
you.
get some contributions here on the stream today, if possible. All right, like I said, right
Wow.
now, some subs on Kick or memberships on
Wow.
YouTube would be great.
Right, I'm gonna get some food quick. Sit tight.
We don't have many or any. We have the one from Iron Chef Sakai, and that's it. So that would be great. No, D'Anthony says, when you started out, did you ever think that you would implement AI into your setup? It's a crazy world, brother. No, I did not. I did not think that I would have an AI-powered camera following me all around my room with auto zoom and focus and stuff. No, this is the opposite. You know, who knew, right? What's going on, Cracker Jack? You seem a little tired today. I'm not tired. My neck is still hurting. And I have a special pillow coming today that I'm going to start sleeping on tonight. That's supposed to be for people with neck and back issues. It's supposed to be an osteo special pillow. What do they call osteopathic or whatever? I don't know exactly what it's called. So, you know, hopefully this is going to help because it sucks, man. Like, I cannot find a good position to sleep in that doesn't hurt my neck. Every day is different. Seriously, every day is different. Like yesterday, I had insane shooting pain if I even moved my neck. Today, it's actually a lot better, but I still have this like lingering soreness. I'm like, is it ever going to freaking heal? It's been almost a week now, but I've had this issue sometimes for over 2 months. It just really sucks, but it's something I'm going to be putting up with for my whole life. It's just genetics, I guess, because my dad has it too. Now that I'm a full-time PC gamer, am I worried about PC gaming dying like I was before? My concern, my nose itches, by the way. Sorry, I have to do this. I know it's gross, but it was really itching me. My concern is that for the amount of money that it takes to keep your PC at a level for modern games. Like right now, I'm good for another couple of years, right? Probably another year or two, I'll be good. But then you're going to start to get to that level where now I'm lagging behind and new games are going to want new graphics card and shit. How much money is it going to cost me, right, to stay at the level where games are going to look good and run good on my PC? I'm really nervous about it, especially when, you know, are there going to be enough exclusives on PC to be worth that money investment? Listen, let me put it this way. If I stay at the level of support you guys have been giving me, then it probably won't be an issue. Even if, you know, new graphics card comes out in a year or two and we need to upgrade, I could probably afford it. It's not a big deal, right? But you never know. What happens if I get a big dip and I go back to how I was or whatever? Then I don't know how I'm going to maintain being a PC gamer, to be honest, you know? I feel like every 2-3 years, I'm going to have to do major upgrades to this sucker, if not get a new PC, to maintain my level of content creation. So we'll see what happens. When you get a console, you just have the console for the life of the console, and you don't have to worry at all, right? You just don't. So that's the difference here, in my opinion. See, because some people are saying, oh, well, I have the same graphics card from 7 years ago, but you're not a content creator. Get it? Like, when people are going to come to my content and streams now, they're going to look for games that are running well and looking good because I'm on PC. That's what everyone expects when you're on PC, right? You can't be playing shit on PC and it looks like shit. They're going to be like, what are you doing? So that's kind of the catch for me. When I'm playing on console, you know what to expect. Whatever the console could do. That's what you expect. So this is the representative of what the console can do, right? Oh, I will say this. I cleaned my whole office this morning. This morning, I took the air gun that I have, and I cleaned all the keyboards. I cleaned all these desk areas. I cleaned the keyboard of my laptop. I cleaned the keyboard over there. I blew all the dust off of all the different desks. Then I had my dust buster, my new dust buster, and I zoomed the whole office from top to bottom. I cleaned everything. I cleaned this whole stand. This thing was covered in dust and freaking glitter from Christmas and shit. So I cleaned that. I cleaned those. I actually cleaned my whole entertainment center from top to bottom with the dust buster. Oh God, there was so much dust and dirt on it. I deep cleaned the office this morning of dust and yuckiness. So I was very happy that now I have the equipment to do that. because I could afford it. Okay. I'm in the Virgin Islands. Legal compliance. I have to give them my date of birth for legal compliance. But what if I lie? What if I lie to you? What if I say I'm a youngster who's flossing while playing Fortnite? I checked both PCs for dust buildup. I actually don't see any yet. And I'm talking, you know, this PC has all these new vents and everything all around it. And this one too. I'm not seeing any significant dust buildup yet. And I will clean. I have all the tools to clean it now if I see it, but I didn't see anything yet. I think what it is these modern PC cases are built so well. They're both Thermaltake cases. They're built so well, they don't really get that much buildup too often. So maybe you know what I'm thinking in the spring? When the pollen hits, oh God, when all the pollen starts coming out, that's probably when I'm going to start to see big buildup. But I'm not seeing anything right now. Okay. Of course I agree. Yeah, just type 1, whatever. Yeah, that's what I want. Controller button icons. Yep. Okay. I don't see a grid pattern at all. Okay, now I see the grid. Okay, at 3, I don't see it, so we'll go with 3. Same thing here. Okay, now I see it. I don't see it at 19. We'll go with 19. Adjust the brightness of the screen until the symbol on the left is barely visible. Probably like right about 7, I would say. Okay. TV 3D audio. I mean, that's what I have right now. 3D audio TV. Try that. I don't know how this is going to work for you guys, though. Table voice chat. Desk or living room? It makes it bigger. Living room makes it bigger. Yeah, I want it. I want that. I want living room. Okay. Don't need any assistance. Arachnophobia assistance? Seriously? Wow. All right. No, I didn't play any beta for this yet. This is the first time I'm playing this game. Alrighty, everyone. Well, it is time for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. I got about 2.5 hours to mess with it today. I have not played Monster Hunter in many years, so I'm very interested to see how this goes today. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I don't know if the audience is going to like it or not, quite frankly. We're going to give it a shot. See what it's running at here. Wow, it's running at 4K. I wonder what kind of frame rate we're gonna get. We're gonna do 60. Yeah, it should be 60. Yeah, capped at 60. Yep, that should work. All right. Wonder how it's gonna run. Guess we're gonna find out. Start game. All right, Noble Time says you're gonna try to help. They have 800 hours in Worlds. All right. I don't know anything, so. Your Hunter and your Palico. That's right, you have your Palico companion that comes with you. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so I'm just gonna probably do a preset. Here, let's do this guy. He's like an albino. What's his voice sound like?
This is serious.
This is serious.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious. This is a list.
Unthreaded drum bass. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
Oh, you could change the voice pitch?
Thanks. This is serious.
This is serious. There we go. Now we're talking. That's how I wish I could dress in society if they would accept me, but they wouldn't. We'll wear this. Look at this. There you go. Clothing colors. Oh, yes. How do I change the hue? Oh, God. Look. Whoa. How do I change? There we go. Great. Looks good. Okay. Perfect. There we are. This is what they want in 2025. You can have it. You can have what you want. I'll give it to you. Teeth color. We gotta give him some green teeth, baby. Hell yeah. There we go. Not that you'll ever see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Never brush the day. All right, I think we're done with this nonsense, right? What the? It's fine. Okay, we're done. Oh, cute. Cute palico. That one looks evil. Conniving. Is there a Jasper Kitty palico? No Jasper Kitty? Come on. Nothing looks like Jasper? I mean, this kind of looks like Jasper. We'd have to recolor it. This is just a beta. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, boy. Oh. All right, good enough. Long hair. Whoa! Long haired. Alrighty, now we're talking. That looks good to me. All right, we're good.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news.
All right, we're ready. Enter your name. My name is Hunter. How did you know? How do I change this? I can't change it? Confirm. Yes. How do I change it? Wait, do I have to use the keyboard? I have to use the keyboard because I'm on PC. Oh, okay. What the hell do we call this guy? Name him keyboard. We'll name him keyboard. No, we won't. Phil, just call him Phil. All right, this is the beta. We'll just call him Phil. That's fine. All right, perfect. And of course, Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Display those names. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, I'm being told if you like it, you can carry your character over to the full game. Amazing character I made.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over
hell? What happened?
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Why are you calling me Hunter? My name is Phil, you dick.
The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Hunter S.
But
Thompson?
more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claims to be
All right,
part
it's the
of
beta.
clan.
It's the beta. I want to play the game. If I'm gonna actually play the story of the game, I'll play the story. Let's do the beta gameplay. Here we go. All right. Mission 1, Desert Trotters. Look at this.
Hold on.
Well, it's actually great graphics. Look at this. Cool. Follow the girl. All right, let's follow the girl. Great frame rate. I'm very pleased. It's running at full 60 frames, even at 4K. Whoa.
But we can't go over.
Woohoo!
Looks like it knows the way.
Wow, you can jump. Whoa. Crazy jumping. Look at this. Escanor says this is the first Monster Hunter with full voice acting for your character. Okay. What are these crazy sandworms? Aim and grab a screamer pod. Okay. Sure.
Hang on.
Huh. Whoa, shit. I'm hitting them, I guess? Okay. Gotta get more ammo. You steal ammo from the flying dinosaurs. Whoa! It's crazy. I can't maintain the camera angle.
The rocks too.
Jeez.
Not having to bring those rocks down.
We pulled the pillar down. I'll see you tonight, Jade.
Look, the others.
Look at this. A ship, a sand ship. What the? Of course you're gonna lift an insanely huge sword bigger than his body. This is Japanese after all.
You're okay now.
Are those horns, or is that just a thing she's wearing? Does she actually have horns?
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flight. Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he...
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And
These are all kind of story spoilers. Like, I thought it was just gonna be gameplay, but I guess they're actually the beginning of the game here.
He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Tell us where he is.
How could people who live in the desert be this
He knows Isai sent.
this pale? Right? Shouldn't they all be tan?
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
All right, can we just get to gameplay? Like, to be honest, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna play the real game, so I don't want to really spoil the story. All right, so here I am. I got a giant sword, apparently. Ready weapon? Huh? What happened? Ready weapon. So, 2 charge slash combo. 3 Y. Look, heavy. Heavy. Charge it. Super slash. There's also 3 Bs. Slash. Slash. Okay. What was the other one? You dodge with A. There's B, Y plus B. Look at this. Super uppercut. He has a super duper uppercut. You do 2 of those in a row. Okay. So each weapon probably has unique combos and abilities that you can do. Oriya! Whoa! Uppercut. Into a slash, into double uppercut. Into another slash. And you can dodge around. Alright. In this game, it's important to not always lock on to monsters. Yeah, isn't it like, it's good to lock on to monsters when you're trying to lock on to certain weak points, but you don't always want to do that, I believe. Habib Gaming has gifted a membership. Thank you, Habib. It went to Quantuminth. So enjoy that. And thank you, Habib, for the first gifted membership of the day. Let's get you on the leaderboard for that. Gets us up to 78 bucks of support. We're already more than halfway to our goal, guys. Please get us there. Let's hit the 150 and get to 7 out of 10 and ever closer. The next fun, traditional style DSP tries it, which is going to be great to do in the next day or two. Let's do it. Talk to her first. You can choose different weapons. Oh, yeah? Let's see.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
No. 14 different weapon types. This greatsword is slow and heavy. Let's see.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
I need to feel the oomph from landing a powerful blow, move quick, and keep the enemy guessing. The best offense is a good defense. I prefer to take aim at my target from a distance. So basically, giant heavy weapon, probably more light, quick weapon, defensive tank-ish builds, or sniping. What do I want to try for the beta? I don't know. I feel like I've done big weapons before when I played these games, but I didn't really play them for that long. I don't think I've ever sniped. I don't know if I've ever tanked either. I don't know. I don't remember what weapons I've used. Let's try something ranged. Let's see what ranged things they have available.
What kind of tactics do you prefer to use?
What the heck did I just spill? I spilled my water everywhere. How did I do that? Well, hold on a second, everyone. I made a big mess here. I'm gonna pause. I made a big mess with my water. I don't know how I just managed to do that. Let me get some tissues. I made a big disastrous spill. How did this even happen? Oh. I mean, it's just seltzer water, but still, like, it's soaked. The whole area just got doused. I know the camera followed me, right? Because the AI camera's like, what's going on, man? Where'd he go? Oh. Shit. Did it go under here? I hope not. Hold on. It did. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Soaked. The whole thing's soaked. I have no idea when I did this. I looked down. There was a giant puddle. I'm like, what the hell did I do? All right. Sheesh. Okay, I try not to make a giant mess here like an idiot. All right. It's a little better. Camera's still good. All right, let me throw this out. Okay. Sorry about that. Obviously, that was not expected. What is... Oh, it's this here. Okay. Scoot it over a little bit like that. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Let's continue. All right, sorry about that. I cleaned up this giant mess. This giant mess that I made. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, at least I didn't spill, like, sticky soda. It was just seltzer, so... I like to switch between ammo and a variety of types and effects. I prefer to wait for an opening and attack with all I've got. I like to weave around enemy tactics while keeping pressure on. Let's try that. I'm gonna wait for the opening and attack with all I've got. Let's see what that is.
If you like to attack from a distance, this weapon could be a good match.
Uh-huh. The heavy bow gun. Powerful long-distance shot-based attack. Expend energy in ignition mode to fire special ammo. Low mobility, but it offers defense. Guarding, yes. Auto guard in some stances. Sure, why not?
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, then head out.
So this is the heavy bow
You can
gun.
head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Aim. So guard. Okay, this is that's guarding. How do I fire? B. That switches modes. There's two different modes. There's a triple shot. You reload with... No, that put it away. How do you reload? How the hell do you reload? I don't know. Okay, what was the other mode that I swapped to? How did I swap? Which mode's B? Let me get this like a bomb. Oh no, it's machine gun. So you get a heavy machine gun.
I have returned. Heavy machine gun.
Does it have to reach? Oh, it has to recharge over time. There's a bar. Oh, I'm blocking everything. Hold on. I'm blocking all the stuff you guys need to see. Hold on. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't see it.
Why do they need to see it? Is this about as terrible as it's been? Looking from where I'm sitting, knowing nothing about Monster Hunter.
All right. So there's different kinds of ammo.
It's been about that bad,
the bar
right?
that's charging is the full auto, and then if I swap, this swaps now to the.
I guarantee it's been about that bad.
Like triple. I wonder if there's like a super shot. Left bumper.
Super shot.
What's this? Oh. I wonder if there's like a super shot. Every gun is different
Super
depending on
shot.
what monster you use to make the gun and ammo you use. Oh yeah. Focus blast. Right bumper. Oh, so this is the super powered. Then you gotta reload. How do you reload? Why? That's it. I'm out of focus blast. I guess I have to get it from somewhere. No, I think it regenerates slowly. See, it's glowing again. So those must regenerate over time as well.
Okay.
All right, that's interesting. To try it.
Have you chosen your weapon?
So that's it. That's what we start with. Okay. Oh, I'll try
If
it.
you answer a few questions for me,
I said I'm good with what I have, didn't I? Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck now.
What kind of attack?
Fuck.
If you like to attack from a...
All right. Get on my sacred. What's the sacred? All right. Use left thumbstick during auto move to steer your sacred using manual movement. You'll return to auto move after some time.
All right. Let's have the sacred follow the sun.
So it just goes right to your objective. Okay.
Wow, the sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
You're fast, too.
She's coming with us. Can you fire your gun off of this thing?
Can you fire that giant cannon on the back of that like horse-looking thing? I doubt it.
Uh-oh.
Hear that?
It's coming from the north.
Well, the graphics are great. I was worried about the graphics because all the previews they showed of the game, it ran at like 30 frames. It seems to be running really good on my PC.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta save him. Damn, he's getting his ass whooped. Oh, and it's disgusting, too. Giant freakish creature. That's a dangerous tongue. Chatacabra.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Dun, 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 dun. Our first big boy. Ouch, thorns.
Go!
This isn't like that.
Can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
It's party time.
It's party time! Jesus Christ, DSP, did you really just say that?
To immediately neutralize this threat.
Did he really just say, it's party time? It's party time!
Ew. Whoa, it's close. Probably gotta hit him in his tongue when his tongue is out. Ew. Oh god, he really wants to lick me.
Oh, DSP, shut the fuck up, dude.
It's going to attack.
So critical range is gonna show as orange, I see. Oh, I don't want to put it away. I wanted to pull up the special thing, which is right bumper. I pressed the wrong button. I might have. I think I pressed the wrong thing, so... Right bumper, here we
It
go.
looked like you was crouching right there.
Oh, shit! Oh!
Oh, his commentary is so bad.
Oh!
The noises he makes.
Nice! Head is broken.
His head is broken.
Ew! How much health does he have? I wonder if he has a health bar or not. I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button to reload. It's Y to reload, and I'm pressing X. Attack the same part of the monster repeatedly to open a wound. That's what I was trying to do. There it is, right in his head.
Okay.
Nice. Press right bumper while holding left trigger to perform the focus strike.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Okay, on the hand. Did it?
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Got a lot of health. Oh, he's trying to run? He's trying to run. What happened? I don't know why I put my gun away. He's running. When the reticle turns orange when aiming, this is known as critical range. Firing from the distance inflicts the most damage. So did he run away? I think he ran away. They want me to change to Pierce ammo?
Oh, fuck.
Pierce ammo. Okay.
Oh. Oh my god. Gun show? Getting it.
What is going on? Take my weapon out. Press B to switch to ignition mode and hold Y to ready Wyvern counter and ignition. What? Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is it? It's running again. Okay.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
Why do we need to do that? We're doing fine. You have a party of up to 4 people. Support players. Okay, do we want to do that? They want me to. To open your radial menu, right thumbstick down. Okay. Okay, so you get help that way. I got a bug. Monsters don't have health bars. It's about the behavior of the monster and the color of the monster's icon on the mini-map.
I
Okay.
think we'll find. I'll see you back at camp.
What? What is going on? I wanted to check my supply items like they suggested. Now all of a sudden I'm on my creature. I don't even know what happened. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Make sure to pick off glowing pieces off the monsters. Oh. Why are there so many enemies here now? This is not good. I don't like this.
You might not be. You might not be so wrong now.
Ugly bugs.
Sorry for the wait. Did you find
Why is my weapon away? You can't put the weapon away. I don't know why he's doing that.
safe.
How do you run?
He keeps pressing like some sort of crouch or
How do
something.
you run? There's Olivia. I guess this is the helper. I keep
What
putting
is
the
he
gun
doing?
away. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
What is he doing? Pick a fucking thing and stick to it, dude.
Got the wound. We both have bow guns.
It's nearly done.
Look at his camera, him just this awful view of him just sitting there, like just hovering in the middle of the screen with that weird half background. It's not even a border; it's just
cannot
this
sprint when your weapon is
line
out. Oh, I see.
underneath him, just sticking out.
So you drop any things I want.
It's so ridiculous.
Skin the carcasses. You get some.
It's so
carapaces.
ridiculous.
So what items do I want to loot here? A sticky what? A sticky sock? Ew. What the hell's that? Flash flies? What the heck? Flash flies. So basically, the game looks good and the game plays well.
I should focus on the rescue first.
Huh? The rescue? What rescue? There's a rescue, apparently. Hold right on D-pad and you can swap weapons? No, I'm holding right on the D-pad. Doesn't do anything. So, not yet. Maybe later. Not now. Okay. When there's more people, the monsters will have more health, just like in Dark Souls. Okay.
Pancake Mix, I see you. Bro, spoilers!
He's asleep.
He already waved
So
quit
dirty
the game. How
to
far?
attack
I'm
when
like
he's asleep,
maybe
but
an
they want you
hour
to, right?
behind.
Or how do I get off this thing? This is mean. This is freaking mean. Ah.
Yeah, I'm like an hour behind.
Oh, look at that.
So he plays for an hour-ish.
Well,
He's
I
in
feel
the
like a
same
jerk,
spot
but,
here.
hey, we're supposed to do this, right? We're trying to find the optimal distance. We're not the optimal distance yet. We're too close. There it is. Ready? Oh, this is so messed up. Oh, man.
Now he's in the Steam
He's
menu.
freaking asleep. That's such a dirty move. Okay, there's the weakness. There's a leg there. Oh, that's it? We killed it. No. We all knew what the game was. This isn't the first time. And this game, and this game, and action-packed. And so far, I'm having played it again. I didn't buy it. I didn't play it. Between me and my audience here, between sit here and talk for an hour, people will contribute. Formula that sells them millions upon millions of.
Okay, I think I found the start of the rant. I think I found the start of the rant. Oh, bro, my knee, let me look back.
I'm gonna be honest. If you guys are bored of this and we stop playing it, please don't ever ask me to play a Monster Hunter again. Because it's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This is the third one, and people wanted me to play this, so I play it. Like, what do you want me to do? The game is what it is, right? The game is exactly what you expected it to be. I mean, this is exactly what I thought it would be, like to a T, without any difference. I thought this is what Monster Hunter would be. So I don't know what people are expecting that they keep asking me to play it. The game is not going to change. It's going to be the same game. It's never going to improve or... This is the formula that works. This is the formula that sells them millions upon millions of copies, right?
Why? Oh, I can't use that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Right.
I don't know. I would keep playing it, but I don't want people to sit here and chat complaining it's boring, and then I end today at
All right, time to
$78 to support because
We don't
no one else
get. We don't
can
get money.
Like, I literally know right now if I stop playing this and we just sit here and talk for an hour, people will contribute. Like, I'm not even stupid. I know that will happen.
Wow.
So I would much rather do something that people want and will contribute and support than do something nobody wants. There's a few people saying keep playing it. That's great. Are you going to support the stream, though?
Oh.
You see the point?
Oh my God.
Yes, this is my hobby, but it's also my business. It's primarily my job. I have to make content people will support. I can't I can't do a podcast, and everyone likes the podcast, and I end up making $75, and then I boot a game and I play it for an hour and a half, and no one cares and contributes anything.
Epic
people in the
streamer.
chat complaining it's boring. You get it? I hope you get it. I hope you understand where I'm coming from here.
Get it? Get it?
Beware Bob did a $2 Canadian super chat, which is the equivalent of like $1 American, and says, try the insect glaive. I'm okay with just the weapons I have right now. I don't really want to switch weapons. Do I like the idea? Here, I'm gonna start recording and we'll talk a little bit, okay? Hello, everyone. So, if you're wondering what's going on, here's what's going on, okay? And this is real talk between me and my audience here, between people
Between me and my audience.
watching this on demand. So, for those who don't know the history, okay?
This is insane.
Many years ago, when Monster Hunter World was coming out, there was a beta, just like this beta that I'm playing of Monster Hunter Wilds, okay? I played the beta. I played it co-op, actually, at that point. It wasn't just me playing it solo. I actually played it co-op with a couple of my moderators and viewers, and I played it for about an hour, hour and a half. What happened was, everyone in chat was complaining the game was incredibly boring. They didn't like it because it was just too repetitive, and they didn't want to see me play it any further. In particular, no one was contributing to the stream either. So after that one stream of the game, I never played it again. I didn't buy it. I didn't play it. Later on, I tried Monster Hunter Rise beta, and it was exactly the same. So it's been many years since I tried Monster Hunter, okay? Now, when this one was coming out, I said, look, I got a gaming PC or whatever. I'd be down to try this beta if people were interested, okay?
Right.
So as you saw, I just played about an hour and a half of it, roughly. It was like an hour, 20 minutes or something, okay? Here's my initial feedback on the game. The graphics are great on PC. Like, I have zero complaints about how this game is performing. I thought it was actually gonna underperform because all the stuff they had shown up to now was like 30 frames, but the game runs at 4K 60 frames on PC, so there is no complaints whatsoever from me about the game with the graphics. It's performing well. You can see this is the hub, this is the city where everyone's hanging out, the village.
Maybe
and there's no frame drop.
Close the game.
So on PC, they did an outstanding job with the game. It's running very nicely, okay? The world. I like the world. I think that this was an interesting world. It looked great when that storm rolled through.
Pig whistle.
The fights that I had so far against the toad and then against that giant alpha creature and then another regular one were fine. It was cool that the dragon creature, the lightning dragon, had shown up and kind of interfered in one of the fights. I found that kind of interesting that happened and enjoyed that. And so far, I'm having a good time with the game mechanics, you know, having one ranged and one melee weapon. I like that variety. You can swap between two on the fly. The controls are responsive.
I like that variety.
It's incredibly busy. The UI having 2-3 bars in the upper left, the map in the bottom left, and shit, I don't even know what that stuff is in the bottom left-hand corner, if that's like a day-to-night cycle or something. In the bottom right, that's way too many menus. It's like 3 different things for your ammo, then you've got your items you're selecting, then you've got other things you're selecting for this glaze.
Just deal with it, DSP. Learn.
And at any time in the upper right, it gives you 17 other things too, all right?
Email him to bring back the big tweets.
One complaint that I have about it at all right, is that it's a little busy of a UI, and I feel like it would take me a little bit, probably a few hours, to sit down and really
so he
learn
actually
the
likes
UI.
the game, but he can't play it for his money.
I just had fun with the first hour and a half. So I took a break, and I asked my audience,
He can't play it
live,
for his money.
you know, what do you think? Are you enjoying it, etc.? They are completely split. Some people are saying they like it, keep playing it for the rest of the stream, and others are like, this is incredibly boring, stop playing it, all right? So I said, well, that's all well and good, but we only have an hour left on my stream. So if you're liking Monster Hunter and you want to see me keep playing it and maybe even play the real game, is anyone going to support the stream? And I got one $2 super chat, and that was it, right? So here's the thing. I like trying variety of games. I do. I enjoy doing it. And you guys have asked me to try Monster Hunter again a 3rd time. So I gave it a shot.
Holy shit,
but
dudes.
I have to play games that when I play them, people are going to show up, engage, and support. Some people are engaging with the content, and I was like, that's thank you, because I'm trying to learn these mechanics and stuff, and I appreciate that. But I can't have it that every time that I try to do something that's outside of the mass demand of a giant new
I can't have it.
action-packed, difficult AAA release, or a hot new multiplayer Call of Duty or Street Fighter or a FromSoft game, that every time we try something different, oh, well, that's boring and we're not going to support it. So I just said to my audience, listen, this is the third time I tried Monster Hunter, and I'm going to be honest, I just don't think it works for this audience. It's not me, because I'm willing to try something new. I just played it for an hour and a half. I did 3 monster hunts. I did good, I think. I didn't die, right? I'm not frustrated with the game. I think the graphics are great. I think the controls are good. The mechanics are good. But I gotta do what's gonna work for my audience and my streams. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. And the truth is, if you're watching this on demand, and you weren't here for the streams
guy, I
today,
see you.
what did you think? And why didn't you show up? Because I had announced that I was going to be playing it today for over a week, and everyone knew that I was going to be playing it. If you wanted to see Monster Hunter, were you going to show up and support or not? Right? This happened many years ago with World. It happened again with Rise, and now it's happening again with Wild. I'm sorry. I'm a guy whose my time is very much in demand. Okay? People want me to play this game and this game and this game and this game. They want me to have the podcast. They want me to go on a show over here.
It's so hard to manage your time as a live streamer. As a full-time live streamer.
Is meaningful use of my time. People want me to try a million things.
This guy is
but a
so
lot of these
insane.
things don't work. Right? We just had a situation where I played an indie game. And the first night that I played the indie game, it did horribly. But then because I had explained to everyone, hey, the indie game did horribly, but I want to finish it, people came out for the conclusion and supported it in droves. All right?
So?
Are we going to have the same situation here? Where Monster Hunter?
Oh, bro, this is so awful.
Beta, no one really showed up to support, but then now people will say, oh, well, I want to actually see him play Monster Hunter, so then they're going to actually support after the fact. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know.
Oh, bro, please.
All the support that came in on this stream was on my podcast, not on this game. So, when people are saying to me, the entirety of the game is just hunting monsters, and that's not fun to see you do, I really
it's
don't
called
know how to try
Monster
that.
Hunter.
I know. I tried these co-op. People didn't like that. I'm trying it solo. People don't like this, you know. It is frustrating to me, all right? Now, I do realize that there's an on-demand audience, but I need feedback. Like, right now, I'm not even kidding. I'm really not even motivated to play more. Because what's the point? What am I going to do? Play for another hour and then end my stream at $79 of support, 75 of which I got before I started playing the game. I could have been doing anything else, and it would have been a more meaningful use of my time. Right? So, you know, it is what it is. No, and see, and I know Bookworm says, no way, all you do is hunt monsters in a game called Monster Hunter. My point exactly. I said this earlier. We all knew what the game was. This isn't the first time I've played Monster Hunter. I've done it multiple times. People know what the game is. So why would people then be like, oh, the game's boring? Well, then why did you ask me to play it? I'm really confused, you know? I could have played other things. I could be playing Street Fighter right now. I could be playing...
It could be playing with Maestro Louis.
Not Elden Ring, excuse me. Dark Souls. I could be playing more Ninja Gaiden. I could be playing Onimusha Warlords, which I played the other day and I love, and people seem to like. It's the most viewed video for my marathon. I could be doing all this stuff. So why am I playing this today then? Monster hunting sounds fun, but this game is not. Now listen, you gotta listen to me, okay? You gotta listen to me. This game is one of the most popular games on Earth. It's actually the most popular game Capcom has ever made. This is more popular than Mega Man, Street Fighter, right? Actually, Resident Evil, I think, overall has sold more copies, but that's because Resident Evil's been out since the 90s. But this is the most popular
And there's
franchise
like
Capcom
probably
has.
20 Resident Evil
Okay?
games.
So it's not that there's no interest in the game and everyone on the planet thinks the game is boring. It's the opposite. For some reason, my audience thinks it's boring. I don't even think it's boring.
My audience, he's like flat out.
90 minutes,
I love how he's like...
I'm not bored, right?
He's like talking to this mysterious YouTube audience about the live audience whilst the live audience are right there. What? My audience thinks it's boring. I don't.
Perfect Picasso says, so are World of Warcraft and League of Legends. Well, I mean, that's a good point, too. Those games are very well received. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell Ark. What are you talking about? Someone says bounty for Arkveld. Solo him for 10 subs. I don't even know what you're talking about. How could I possibly do that when I don't even know what you're talking about? Some people are crazy, man. The fuck is Arkveld? I don't know what that is. It's obvious I'm not gonna do it. Like, what a fake bounty, right? How about this? You drop 10 subs, okay? So then we're almost to our goal, and then you tell me where Arkveld is, and I'll go fight it. Now, oh, go fight Arkveld, and then I do it, and then the stream ends, and you're a troll. How about that? If you drop 10 subs right now, I will keep playing this for the rest of the stream. You tell me how to fight this thing, and I'll go do it right now.
Wow, dude.
It doesn't work the other way. Let's see here. I just got a super sticker.
I got some money.
From Mayor Charlie. Thank you for a $2 super sticker, Mayor Charlie.
Oh, thanks for that.
Talk to the quest giver in camp. Where is the quest giver in camp?
Bro. He's so awful.
Who on earth is the quest giver, and why did the map disappear for a second? That was weird.
He's just
Who's the quest
so
giver?
insanely awful, whilst maintaining absolute like
Yeah, where
trying to like act like he has integrity, and he's some like he's been doing this for a long time. It's so insane the way he talks. The way he talks and asks these people for money is so
I think the map is
insane.
confusing. Like it's claiming
It's insane.
that I'm right on top of something, but there's nothing there. How do I get to this? He stopped. I don't know. Where's Alma? Talk to Alma. Where the fuck is she? They won't let me go on the boat.
Is he still playing it?
Oh, let's see here. Thank you, Beware Bob. $10 Canadian super chat says, please find out what Hunt Showdown is. I have no idea what Hunt Showdown is. I guess I could look into it. I never heard of it. Hunt Showdown?
How has he never heard of Hunt
Wait a minute, it's about
Showdown?
the equivalent of $7.50. Canadian is only worth like 2/3 American. So,
Honestly, bro, he's never heard of that.
yeah.
Come on.
She's at the white marker. Over here? Oh, that's the training area. White marker. Over here? How on earth
He's
would I know
such
that?
a
too? See what I
fucking
mean?
bro.
Okay, that's it. You guys know that because you play Monster Hunter. How would I know that that's her? It doesn't even say Alma on the screen. Yep, that's her. You're right. Thank you. See what I mean? Like, for a newcomer, this is actually quite ridiculous, I feel.
Hunter.
What? You couldn't just talk to random people? Don't you know how these games work? You walk up to people in towns and they give you quests.
Apparently, it's often cited when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
Open the detail map with the back button to check whether what monsters are... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what? The game just froze. Well, it's definitely in beta. Yeah, the game has just frozen. I can't do anything. It crashed. It crashed because I just ended up on desktop.
Oh shit! I crashed too.
Yeah, look.
Where's my tea? Oh, I drank it all. It's the end of the world.
Shot.
Oh, bro, there's a Delamain car right there. I ain't doing that.
Yikes. Try again. I wonder if it saved. I'm sure it did, right? Battleduck says it detected a Monster Hunter hater and terminated your session. Cool Gal says it must be a sign to just stop playing. I don't know.
Why is there a
I don't know,
muscular
man.
man screaming?
I don't know. Is it?
Seeing a Jamie in the wild,
Maybe it
and
is.
they're just a pattern playing scrub. When I see the Jamies that know,
No, I'm
like,
playing in 4K.
that like
I'm
are
playing the game
good
in 4K.
with him,
I'm broadcasting on YouTube.
they're
at 1440p.
very
I'm
relentless.
recording at 1440p. I'm
the
broadcasting.
Jamies that are
1080p.
like
That's the
very
best you
good
can
with
do
him
on
seem
Kick.
like
Kick
very
limits
like
your bit
in
rate,
your face.
so
A
I
lot
can't
of
do
them.
better than that over on Kick.
They're
But
just
I'm playing in
constant.
4K. Like I said, I think the graphics look great. That was my number one concern. I was
I was gonna
afraid the
sneeze
game
and I
was
didn't.
not going to perform well on PC because the previews only looked like 30 frames, but the game runs beautifully.
Is he having a Q&A beg session?
So I talked to the quest giver Alma, and the game completely crashes. What's up, Big Shooter? How you doing, man? Huckleberry says, I didn't even know people still played Hunt Showdown. I've never heard of Hunt Showdown, so...
Okay, let's...
Mayor Char...
Let's get rid of him for a while. He's complaining. If he starts talking about money again, tell me. If he starts going hard on them for money... Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for the sniffing. Okay, here we go.
What a fucking shit sty.
Thanks, Johnny.
Reed, you copy? Made it to the hallway.
Copy you loud and...
I forgot my suppressed sniper rifle, but it's okay.
Clear. I'm in position 2.
Alright, we'll see how it goes, dude. Don't even need that. Put the diving suit on before diving. It was like down, up, along, along.
I'm in the water.
Good. I'll find a way to the other side. In the meantime, I'll do some recon around the hotel. Flooding these tunnels must have been Hansen's idea.
Nice.
He probably lacked the manpower to secure the passage.
Sufficiently, like, you know, engaging. Nice. We're definitely going through here.
I found a breach in their defenses. I should be inside momentarily. Out.
Nice, we're going in there. Have you ever tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, we talked about it earlier. No, not really. I might play this second one when it comes down in price. Maybe. It doesn't necessarily look bad. It just don't really... and I've seen a bunch of like gameplay for it and shit now. It just don't really grab me, like make me want to play it, weirdly enough. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. Like we were talking about it earlier.
Set myself a safe path through and past them.
I see why people like it. Yeah, I mean, people are just lonely, Nate Tots. People are just lonely. Like, do you know what I mean? For some reason, the community they came along to is DSP's one. For whatever reason, Going back down. Oh, claustrophobia much? Claustrophobia much? You hope you will. Okay, we're in potentially. I saw it. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna do that. Nice. Nice.
Okay, I'm through the outpost. Approaching warehouse gate now.
Nice. We're through. Maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Oh.
Sure it's in the system? Because if it is, then either it's
Oh yeah, we're in.
or I'm just...
Alright. I can't take the sus suit off.
Just keep looking.
Are you still there?
Sure am.
Got like a weird thing over my... Like I can see the mask. I guess so.
I'm at the warehouse gate. You'll need to secure the area, crack it open from the other side.
Oh, 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 oh. Hopefully no one sees. Yep, just him. It really just you?
Where are you, Reed?
Cool. Okay. Let's get some stuff. Ah, there was more. Okay. Did you grab anything quick? Oh, gun show again? I mean, it's not like...
But these need delivering, chumps. Did you spot anything?
Where is he hanging out? Lobby, you said? There he is.
Ah, there you are.
What's the sitch?
See a gate, 2 guards.
Don't worry about them. Jimmy, open that gate.
I'm doing like a hack mini game to open the gate.
There you go.
Nice, you going stealth.
I've acquired elevator access. Gonna right to the top. Get moving. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
Okay.
Where are those gunks? Someone was fucking around. Think we got visitors. Come out. Let's end this.
On one shot. They're really gonna hang in there. I want them to split up a little bit. They're just right. Okay, let's try it. Try this.
Come to Papa. Take.
Oh, he had armor. We can just do this.
Stay sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Should have hit the bodies. It's okay.
The man's repeatedly told both the NUSA and NICE to go fuck.
A lot of the headshot bonuses from when you're
He's
laying
been
in
put
combat as
down
well.
long ago. Instead, he rules this entire district.
So you are scared.
I was just gonna jump in, but they were just standing in
He
there.
has the upper hand. It's just a fact that needs accepted.
Like I knew it'd let me do
Mean
that.
I'm shaking at the knees? Hell no. Alright, find a vantage point to have eyes
It
on.
might still be pissed off now though.
Neutralize any and all threats. Calm and quiet.
Maybe not. Not that much continuity. Oh. Oh, long time until I get stuck with this.
Dropped the sniper. Nesting in his perch now. Had the perfect vantage point. Saw everything.
Cover me. You're in prime duck hunting position.
New user detected. Calibration in progress. Firing mode inactive.
I'm in position.
I got you. What now?
We do this nice and quiet if we can, got it? Spot any guards in my way, you give me a heads up.
Don't worry, boss. Rifle sports a silencer if it comes to that. Better look around. Got a mine just past the corner.
Well spotted. I could have missed it.
Entry gun thing. Got some start. Oh. Gun.
Healthy smattering of guards along your path.
Copy that. We'll take them out one by one. Best if they never knew we were here.
I'm too late for that.
Cams galore here. Should have access once the sniper's nest completes calibration.
Good. They could prove useful.
They're all scanned. They're all scanned. Anything else? Where's he hanging out? There's more?
See the main elevator shaft.
Too risky. There'll be sentries up top. Keep an eye on it, though.
What else? The guns. Yeah, well, more fucking automated guns. More dudes. We got.
See a bunch of containers. Could use them to get to your side.
Yeah, see him too. Let me build that bridge. There's a service elevator nearby. We'll take that up. Gotta get there first, though. Cover me.
Calibration complete. Firing mode active.
Don't forget, always mind. Besides that, the coast is clear.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright. Save this quick. So you can't. Okay.
It's a Tsunami Tsuchigumo. Can set it to friendly mode.
Cool.
Mine disarmed. Moving on. I can't see
Let
around
me.
the corner. All clear? Am I okay to move on?
Patrol incoming.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Yeah, it didn't let me mention the turrets.
No can do, chica. I'm flat broke too.
Well, guess it's time for a little walk around the block.
Calm and quiet. Moving out.
Alright.
Motion detector ahead. Can't get around it. Handle it, will you?
Okay. Oh.
Generator. Got a visual.
Kill it.
Sensor disabled.
Good work. Proceeding forward.
Right, we like that too.
Surveillance system link. Established.
I need an assist. You take the guard on the left. The one behind the wall's mine.
Got a clear shot.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Cool.
Good job. Let's keep moving.
I love how that dude's still not quite dead. He's just like... He's in a bad way.
Heads up. Sizable patrol headed your way.
Copy that. Moving towards cover.
Hey, how's a scab different from an onion?
How?
Don't cry no tears when you slice and dice them.
Moving out. Sniper. I think he spotted me. Knew of him, stat.
Come out!
Good work. Proceeding forward.
It's hanging out. It just got the route.
I'm in position. Guards in view. You need to take him out. Do you see that cam above me? We can flip it on him.
Camera's mine.
I don't think to kill him.
Good. Tag our target and fire. The rifle should punch right through that wall.
I better not track
Guards
me.
down.
Smooth work.
Yeah, sweet. Synapse killed him.
Got eyes.
Patrol incoming.
Let's finish it, B. We got a troublemaker. We've been spotted. Have to blast our way through. Fuck! I got
They-
two bogeys on my 6.
Well, I guess I get a sniper for one now. Oh, through the wall. Let's go. That was annoying. I thought I was like supposed to do that because I thought they'd spotted him. Oh shit! Idris hitting him. Idris, you're hitting him. I did it again, dude. Bro. Right, cool.
Cover me, B. I go.
Oh.
Focus. Don't let me out of your sight.
Right, dude. I got this.
I need support. Stat. Tango's down. Heading towards the bridge now.
That's annoying. I guess you can stealth that. Maybe right. Oh. I guess I have a giant laser sniper rifle now.
The bridge now. We messed that up like a bunch of rookies. But there's no going back.
Yeah.
Elevator. Follow me.
You're the one who nearly got spotted, bruv. I thought I had to take him out. That was your error. I fucked it up. No, I didn't. Maybe. We can do it. We can make it work. Oh.
We don't have all day. Almost there, B.
Fucking finally.
Chill, dude.
You're looking a little pale.
Not looking all that spry yourself, old timer. Clearly been a while since your last op.
I may be past my prime, but unlike you, I have a more valuable weapon in my arsenal than any.
Pre-mast leather coat you wear?
No, V. Experience.
Wasn't born yesterday, you know. Seen my fair share of shit, too.
I know. But right now, we're crashing the party of a bad boy dictator. While aiming to walk out with his prized possession.
It's fine, I did that already. We've already done this. Just in a different building, dude. Right.
Dress up time. Throw on your new
See, they're not
threads.
gonna know who we are anyway.
Plaster on your best fake smile. A party awaits.
The guy's still in the corner. Fuck that guy. We don't need that.
We're all set.
Nice.
Gotta hand it to Hanson, V. Party's hopping. Has a sense of grandeur. Didn't have shit like this in my day. Now hop on over there and help me out. Managed to forget what real champagne tastes like.
Right, Johnny. Right, he's making me walk slow. They're making me walk slow.
Say again? Maintenance area? Where exactly? Wounded or do we have bodies?
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 4 and 7 will ship those meters.
It wasn't my fault. It was his fault. I didn't want to reload it. I couldn't be bothered.
I'll be at the bar if you need me.
Welcome.
Once you're ready, I mean, what?
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Johnny happy now?
You watch. Handsome jerks around.
Move away from the stage. Now, please.
Bro, don't.
No, I know that it was special for us.
What now?
I know as much as you do. All she said was to come here. She'll either find us or she left us something. And you? What's your play?
Look at his watch. Nice.
Thought you were the master planner here.
Evidently I am. To my right, booth's far back, behind the stairs. The guy in the fatigues. Looks like he came here straight from a firing range. Owner of the Black Sapphire, Mr. D-Town himself, Kurt Hansen. Clearly having a great night in the company of the NCPD commissioner.
Uh-oh. Corruption.
PA broadcast. We fierce the anti-law enforcement. It's an act. Behind closed doors, he's rubbing elbows and patting backs of NCPD's top brass. Avoid him, especially in a confrontation. Beside that, stay visible. Songbird said she'd find us here. Let's give her a chance. I'll grab a drink and look around. Open line on comms. Don't press anyone too hard. We need to keep up appearances. Look like you're having fun. Gin and tonic, please. Hey.
Huh?
NCPD chief's cutting a deal with the 6th Street boss. I'm trying to hide it.
Party's a microcosm of Night City. NCPD's a gang like any other, except it's listed on the stock exchange.
This isn't about who has the right credentials. You just have to speak Hansen's language.
You think Hansen will agree to revitalize 10% of the zone because of a few trumped-up military slogans?
We're high up,
That's
dude.
not what I mean. He needs to be shown his projected profits and losses in plain writing, without any sugarcoating.
So you think I'm sugar?
People hanging out. He's out here. People chilling. Let's scan a little. We've got some sus individuals. I saw some of the what's name guys. The gang dudes. Oh yeah, nice outfit. Powerful.
Hey, this guy looks exactly like your roommate. Unfucking canny. Sure that ain't Takamura?
Okay, just one more.
Bro, that's not Takamura. Money rant again. Alright. Let me hear the money rant quick.
All right, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Once again, it's a shame that for some bizarre reason, really great graphics. So, you know, if that's your cup of tea, you know, for me, would I play it? I mean, I'm not against it. I played it, and I actually was. I'm having a decent time with it. Like, I'm not hating it or anything. But at the same time, as you can see, getting people to check out this kind of game for me is insane. It really is. Like, I would love to give this game a shot, but my audience just isn't for it for whatever reason. I don't know what else to say. Hopefully those on demand will have some kind of comment, but third time trying a beta of a Monster Hunter game and couldn't retain too much audience, half the crowd complaining it's boring, and didn't hit my goal. So I really don't even know what else to say. I mean, it speaks for itself, does it not? I did tough it out the whole stream, and to be honest, I'm happy I did. I liked that those fights that I did there. That was fun. But I don't know what else to say. You guys tell me what you think, but I enjoyed it. I think that it's a good game, and I totally understand why there's so many people who like this franchise. So anyway, that's it for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. So we have a few weeks to decide if I try it and actually get it. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's going to work when we couldn't get people to show up for the beta.
Yeah. Nice.
He drinks up. You know, I don't know what else to say. But, all right. Hope you enjoyed at least the footage that I showed you. It runs very well on PC. I recommend it on PC. It looks gorgeous. I don't know about consoles. I would want to play this game at 60 frames, and I just played it at 4K 60 frames. So there you have it. All right, guys. Thank you.
Yes. You look exactly like my friend.
All right, guys. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Once again, it's a shame that for some bizarre reason people won't support a variety of games.
Lost his employer recently.
Had him. Maybe.
I love when there's people complaining, or not complaining, but saying in chat, trying to justify. Oh, it's the Super Bowl's today. You're literally sitting in my chat right now and not contributing. It's not that people didn't show up. It's that people don't support Monster Hunter. Do you get it? It was the same thing years ago. People will show up to say the game's boring, but they won't contribute to it. There's literally people here, but not contributing. Has nothing to do with it's the Super Bowl. It could be Christmas. It could be fucking New Year's. It could be, you know, Independence Day. It doesn't matter. There's people here. They don't contribute for the game. That's the difference, okay?
Get it?
All right, guys. Well, break time.
Did you get it yet?
When I come back tonight, it is Street Fighter 6, Mai Shiranui, next session.
Do you get it yet?
Hold on, let's go full screen here.
Mai Shiranui.
We'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. I played with Mai on Wednesday all day long and did quite good with her. So I think that hopefully we can continue that today. I don't know how much people have learned about the character in the last few days. Moritarian says, I like Monster Hunter. At the end of the day, I don't think it's your kind of game.
Mai Shiranui?
I would like you to clarify. What makes you think it's not my kind of game? I literally just played the entire beta, the entire stream, and I told you I liked it. I told you I actually enjoyed it. So why isn't it my kind of game? Can we be honest? It's not the audience's kind of game. Okay? It's just like when I play RPGs and I'm having a great time and then no one shows up and supports the RPG streams. It has nothing to do with me. I liked that stream. I had a good time playing that. I thought it was fun.
You'll pay attention.
Okay.
Did I say camping
All right,
Dutchman?
well, sadly, we didn't hit the goal. There's nothing we can do about it. Tonight, hopefully on the Street Fighter stream, we do. All right, because obviously I want to do this DSP tries.
$800 yesterday.
When my wife is working.
He's also, see how he keeps mentioning this?
Then, so she doesn't have to cook.
Do you see how he keeps mentioning my wife is working? I guarantee you where he's telling her what he's got going on at the minute. Oh, every 10 streams we get the goal. I'm doing a big fat DSP tries it. I guarantee you she's asking him and they're trying to plan it around when he's going to get his goal so that he can order food. She went, oh, we can get on Tuesday. I don't have to cook on Tuesday, Phil. Make sure you hit the goal by Tuesday, honey. Because he's promising her that she won't have to cook and they can get DoorDash on Tuesday. For fucking sure, bruv. 100%.
So, we got to hit 3 goals.
Got to hit 3 goals, bro. Money, money, money. Money, 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 views, views, views.
In the next couple of, or next few days.
So she can grow bigger. Yes.
Hours of the same monster trying to gather one material. Why? What do you need the one material?
Like that program,
for?
Trapdoor, when I was a kid.
It's not really fleshed out in the beta.
And, he goes, and he's upstairs and he wants feeding. That's what it's like.
to build weapons and armor. So what happens if you don't have the crafting materials? You hit a wall where you can't beat enemies because you don't have good enough weapons and armor. Is that how it works in the game? Oh man, I don't know if the camera following me or not. I think it stopped.
Oh, long day.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is continuing Tuesday. FYI.
Not what you expected, huh? Is it the haircut?
Okay, that's it. Moratorium basically says, as you're playing the game, you hit a wall, and you have to grind repetitively against monster hunts, over and over, the same ones, to earn crafting materials, to craft better weapons and armor, so then you can take down the higher level hunts. Again, I can see that being fun if you're with a team of friends who all like the game and you team up to do it. I don't know if that would fit my stream formula. I think you're right in that regard. Yeah.
It's so good you're here.
He said if you have bad weapons, you can't do good damage. You'll die super fast.
Didn't exactly give me a choice now, did you? Told me to show up here and just ghosted.
The, runner, your friend,
Okay.
who helped us reconnect last time, killed him, fried him, didn't I?
One could say we brought death to his door. Guess the two of us just lucked out.
You know what they say, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. Well, this is 3 tries. At this point, I think I'm done trying Monster Hunter. I gave it a try, did I not? I gave it an honest try. I liked it.
It's all right.
If I can't get my audience to like it, I can't get my audience to like it. So
blame's on us.
3 times or 3 strikes.
Sad face.
All of them.
So I don't think I'll be trying Monster Hunter again. I definitely understand the appeal of it. I get why people would like it. Personally, I didn't dislike it, but I can't get my audience to like it, I guess.
First order of business, we pull you out.
All right, so tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, or Mai Shiranui in Street Fighter.
Mai Shiranui.
You guys will join me for it.
Bro, I can't.
Hours of gameplay, how we can do. If
Bro, I need a positivity injection.
If I can kick some ass or not.
I need a
hopefully we'll keep it
positivity
up like I was doing
injection
the other
right
day.
now.
I was doing quite well, right?
Is that it? End of the stream? Yeah, that's it. Didn't hit the money. What did he do at the end?
Well, this is I see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
We need positivity injection now. I told you. It's between this and Moon Man. It's between this and Moon Man. Yeah, that was pretty bad, like. Take it easy, camping Dutchman. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Well, as you saw, people didn't expect it to go any different, and it didn't. All right.
Hansen has the cure we need.
Sopranos, we got to do this story
One
first.
now, we both die. Relic's killing V. Blackwall's my poison. I can't bow out now.
Whoa, sharing a boat to oblivion with me? Could have said something.
Had no time. Still don't. But hear me out. I need help. Your help. Hansen pulled some tech out of a bunker under Dogtown. Tech that could cure both V and me. We need to clep it. Only way I see of doing that is to stay close. Prisoner.
So, fuck.
We'll wait for an opportunity and pounce. I'll be on the inside. Ask for your help when the time's right. I can flee once I have that tech.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Huh. So me. Care to introduce your friends? It's not often I'm simply not familiar with guests attending my own party. And I never forget a face. Kurt Hansen.
Name's V. Just V. Haven't seen Somi in years. Trying to catch up.
Oh, that's what this is. To me, reunions consist of picking up the broken, scattered shards of your heart. Or teeth. Always hurts. Well, I need to grab you, darling. I've a couple NC politicos here who are dying to meet you. And if we're to keep hungry rats from devouring Dogtown, we really do need to feed them the occasional scraps.
I'm all yours, Kurt. See you soon, V.
Oof. Praying that worked. Reestablished our link the moment I touched you. Interesting.
I need a minute to process. And I need a drink. Heading downstairs.
I'll explain everything. Just need you.
Now Johnny and her's there.
Lied to me, Song. Said you had the cure. No mention of a fuckload of flaming hoops I gotta jump through to get it.
It was no trick. Just didn't tell you the whole story. V, I can't explain everything now.
Bro, don't give me the destiny excuse.
Much, but I really do need your help.
Everyone needs my help.
For us. It's what I've been chasing all along.
The cure. How do we get it?
We need the neural matrix. Secret tech that incorporates AIs from beyond the black wall. The matrix is nested in a mainframe Hansen pulled out of the bunker.
Yeah, that side quest thing. I knew that bitch was lying. I wanted to kill her too. I wanted to kill both of them and take the shit for myself. It didn't let me.
Got a plan, spill it.
Hansen needs me and a duo of runners who worked on this tech in the past. They actually grabbed access codes they're willing to unload for a price. Classic black market shit. They're bringing access, I'm bringing know-how about how to pull the matrix.
Secret shit hanging out.
We're to work side by side, giving us a chance. You clip the access codes,
AIs
then
and
get the
black
runners
wall
out of
and
the
shit.
way.
Experiments.
You'll then impersonate them for a meet with Hansen. Same meet where we'll swipe the matrix out from under his nose.
This job, this whole story about Hansen. Not adding up something fierce, Song. You're hiding something, still.
I don't have time to explain the ins and outs now. V, please, we need the matrix. Focus on the runners. Find them. They're here. Downstairs. Red-headed twins, walled to the teeth with ice. Grocery scans will show you bunk.
You're blowing me off.
Champagne glass over there. Prep some intel for you. Get it to read. You'll need it later. Really need to go now, V. I'm counting on you.
Bro.
Songbird. And she's gone.
Why the fuck? Oh, that's why.
Incredible. Just dazzling.
Okay. Stairs down there. Have a look at the lady. With the robot. Cool song as well. There's quite a lot of good songs in this game. Is this the DLC? Yeah. Bro, you're tripping out one of these shows. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Seems your special agent has special needs. Trying to drown his sins and sorrow.
Nice.
Talk to Songbird via the relic. We can communicate again. All good there, Reed?
Yeah. I just need to process for a minute. It's just how I'm built. A little adversity and I need a few moments to think.
Come up with anything?
What's the adversity that your bird's not your bird anymore?
Took a swipe at Myers' head.
What are you thinking?
Don't know about you, but I see coincidences as patterns. Structures we have yet to recognize.
What you driving at?
SF-1 crashes. Not anywhere, but over specific turf. Controlled by someone who found some obscure forgotten tech in a secret bunker.
Right.
Crash was an inside job. We suspected that from the get-go.
What do you mean?
Now we know it was. And we know it was Songbird. She was behind it.
Too early for conclusions, don't you think? Got no proof she planned this in advance. Could have improvised, reacted to facts.
Come on, you don't actually think she learned about the cure just now? She made a deal with Hammond earlier. Had to. Before any of this went down. Traded the president's life.
Oh no, yeah, but it's him. They just made him American.
The NUS Press, sold to a crime lord. Huge if true.
Myers pressured Somi to reach further, breach boundaries, and then Somi snapped.
Don't know about that. Song recruited me specifically to pull Myers out of that wreck. Seriously doubt she wanted her dead or snatched by Hansen.
It's never that simple.
Or under duress, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Doesn't mean I trust her either, but look, fuck.
Playing both sides, simultaneously spinning deals with Hansen and you.
Maybe.
She, as Hansen said. Then you
And he might have had a gun to her head, bro. The evil AIs might have been making her do it.
Solution for her right there. You need to cure just as much, guaranteeing you'll help if her plan falls through.
And here we are.
Yeah, and here we are, rushing to Songbird's rescue. Thinking a few steps ahead was always her strength, but judgment calls and situational assessment, her Achilles heel. As a chess master, she'd be famous for dazzling plays and excruciatingly beautiful defeats.
Still trust her. Trust she'll keep her word. Promise me the cure, and I fully intend to get it. Only thing that matters, really.
I'd be careful. Mind sharp. Eyes and ears attuned.
Yeah, bro, but what else?
I know someone.
What else we gonna do?
She'll do her damnedest to be fair.
So, What are you thinking about all this?
I'm not convinced Somi's to blame for everything. In this trade, nothing's ever as it seems. You gotta keep asking questions till you get to the bottom of it. That's experience talking. Main thing now is to get her out of this cesspool of a sitch. And we'll see which direction to take.
Right. Still should watch your every move closely.
Sure. Unconditional trust? No more. Out the window. Right. Back to the sitch at hand. What do we have to do to save her?
To grab the tech Songbird and I both need, we gotta go to a meet with Hansen. Prep for it's required. Because we show up as a pair of runners. Need to collect their identities first. Whatever that means.
Personality imprint theft. Sounds like our Colombian job of yore. Who are they and where do we find them?
Song got this shard to me. Take a look. Our targets are a brother and sister, red-haired twins. They're here somewhere, schmoozing.
Okay, we need to pull data. Get samples of assorted behavior. We make contact with them, talk, scan.
And never take the things out.
Got it, I think. So, time to make our move?
They always put them in, they never take them out.
Over there.
Bro, I want like mantis blades and stuff like that. Know what I mean?
Twin roulette, looks like.
Alex, you copy
I want
that?
like eyeballs where I can scan through walls.
You're new to this?
Yeah, there's literally
Do it as
all
a
of them, the
four-hander.
term.
I scan one, you handle the other. Alex will pilot us through.
V, zipping funds your way from our operating budget. Load up on chips and join their game.
Operating
Just
budget.
Don't go all in from the get-go.
We stagger our approach, and we're strangers.
Let's get to this.
Oh, nice.
Struck gold with roulette, really. Gambling throws people around, high and
Well,
low.
at least
brings the joy
80
of winning
grand
to bear.
worth of casino
Perfect for
chips,
our
bro.
purposes.
Greetings, sir.
I want to play poker.
Want to buy some chips?
Of course. Good luck at the tables.
Buy at least 80 grand's worth. Oh.
V,
Okay.
important. You're not there to have fun.
Oh, this way.
Simple bets, red or black only. None of the double street or basket bullshit, understood?
Understood.
Fuck that!
Will you join us?
I don't even know how to play roulette.
Betting's open.
By all means.
I mean, I do know, but I don't know
Make it
what
red.
gets you more or less.
Relax. Buy him drinks, break the ice. I'll join you momentarily.
All bets are in. Bidding is closed.
What? No introduction?
Bro, she's hot.
You?
Aurore Cassel.
Oh, she's hot.
Aurore is my brother, Emeric.
Oh.
How's things?
Bro, she's hot.
We started just moments ago.
What's your poison? My treat.
A bourbon for me. Alas, mon frère does not drink.
You heard the lady. And real water for the gentleman here.
And what'll you have?
Same as the lady.
Bourbon coming up. Your drinks will be here shortly.
2.
Yeah,
Eh merde!
we're going in. Did I win?
Place your bets, please.
Last chance.
Red.
Let's go. Let's go.
V, can't get a hold of Reed. No idea where he is.
Bro.
For time, okay?
I just realized. You must have dirt beneath your fingernails too, like all these bastards and bitches. That is, unless you're a tourist, like the no-lifers who must watch others live to feel anything.
Provocative, this one.
What do you think I am?
Oh my. One drink and already flirting? Bold.
35. Odd. Black.
We lost.
Fucking done here! Duh!
Place your bets, please.
Chill, bro. We go red again.
Can't help feeling I interrupted something when I walked up.
Do not worry yourself about this.
Oh, come. V is just being cordial. N'est-ce pas, V? You weren't snooping just now, were you?
Odd. Red.
I won.
Still no sign from Reed, V. Got a sinking feeling about this.
Place your bets, please.
8's my magic number, so gonna go with 8.
Sure wasn't snooping, no. Just being.
I don't know if we are.
Oh, don't be such a bore. I simply don't like bores. Of course you were snooping, as we are simply too interesting to ignore.
Listen, Reed's MIA for now, can't wait for him. Gotta do both scans on your own.
We were discussing local politics, specifically our host, Monsieur Kurt Hansen. Big fish selling big guns for big money. Yet here you have celebrities, politicians, even the chief of police. So I was thinking, perhaps Hansen would do better by being a véritable businessman, no? I claim he would. Mon cher frère disagrees.
36. Even. Red.
Guess it's not my lucky day.
Place your bets, please.
I'm just literally betting on red almost the whole time. I don't even know if I've lost or made money. I don't know how much he's betting.
Is Kurt Hansen really? A crucial question.
Tread carefully with that duo, V.
Certainly not liable to become a tax-paying, law-abiding night citizen.
Kickbacks to NC officials. Are they not taxes, not protection money? Doing business carries a price. Dogtown needs Night City to prosper. Hansen needs it. Une diversification of profit centers makes sense. I myself have a small firm in Paris. My stand-in takes calls, arranges meetings, and deflects.
Why would he need that?
Hansen. Providing weapons to banana republics is not quite a sure and stable business.
21. Odd. Red.
I won again.
Place your bets, please.
Tu ne serais pas en train de devenir trop pote avec lui?
Mais fais pas ton jaloux, petit frère. C'est pas comme si on allait baiser, lui et moi.
Charming little show you're putting on.
You see, Emmerich, we are charming. I mean, Hansen could take Dog down by the throat, eject the junkies, and make it a paradise for billionaires. Just getting rich is dull. You should work for the community. Invest, create jobs, throw banquets.
She's getting chatty. Doing good, V.
And charities are excellent washing machines. You launder billions, believe me.
Oh, yeah?
12. Even. Red.
I won again.
Place your bets, please.
We're going red again.
Childish, it's beautiful.
What?
Hansen going missionary position in business? Nonsense.
Reed's still not responding. But you keep working it. Let's go. Swap twins.
Man basically owns Dogtown. Could use that as leverage.
And who would Hansen be? The mayor? Please. He is very good at what he does. A professional criminal.
Soldier yesterday, crime lord today. Why not biz shark tomorrow?
Yet he is a businessman. To make it legal, it is a lot of work to do for a simple change of label.
Good. Little worm's opening up.
22. Even.
Et ben voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Did I win again? I know, black.
Place your bets, please.
Care to expand? Floor is yours.
Allow me to say, V. Arms or property, it would make no difference to me what I said. And to spend 5 years on efforts to change how people see you, call you. To be upstanding in the eyes of others, I could not give a shit.
18. Even. Red.
Ah, damn. I should have bet on red.
Place your bets, please.
Getting there. Almost got it. Give me something big now. Make him laugh or cry, I don't care.
Please place your bets.
How about we go all in? Bet everything we won tonight.
And we play different colors, yes? You win or we do. And either you or we lose all.
My thoughts exactly.
A moment. You join the table, buy drinks, talk and talk. Now you wish to risk everything? I find this disquieting. Perhaps you could now tell us about yourself.
Tread lightly.
Name's V, Afterlife affiliated. Make what you will of it.
Are you happy now? You choose first then.
I'm seeing red coming.
We had to go for red. We had to go for it. I mean, not that I needed the money because you give me 80 grand, but you know. Can you play poker in here as well? Oh, mate, can you play poker in this game?
7. Odd.
Putain de merde.
Let's go.
Leave us for a moment, if you please.
I'm not this guy again.
Congratulations to you.
These dickheads. Bro, we're gonna fight.
I know your friend Reed is FIA. My natural assumption is you're an agent too. I'm also guessing you two took it upon yourselves to save the president, then exfil her out of Dogtown. I should send you back to Night City in body bags, filled with pieces.
You trying to scare me?
Dunno. Are you afraid? We're just talking, aren't we?
Wow, you cracked it. Clever man.
To be honest, I got tired of the media circus. All the allegations thrown in my face. The bullshit propaganda. Luckily, we can put all that behind us.
Ah, yes.
So what now? Gonna kidnap me? Torture me?
I will let you and Reed walk free of this place. In one piece. On your own 2 feet.
Ah, yes.
Consider it a gesture of my goodwill. Your little bird came to me on her own, though. She was tired of breaking international laws on the president's whim. She simply had to run away. Breaching the Black Wall, jeopardizing the net, all humankind's safety, in fact, for personal gain. I wonder what Netwatch would say. Pass it on to President Myers. Also tell her her toy of mass destruction is my friend now. And she should get the fuck out of my backyard, or the world will learn about her games. I've matters to attend to. You'll find Mr. Reed downstairs.
Bro, whatever. We're gonna put Johnny's gun through the side of your head, just like we're gonna have to do to Adam Smasher at some point, okay? It's just an inevitability, dude.
Sheesh, colossal prick. Hear what he said?
Bro, I won 100 grand though, what?
Caught it all. Didn't like it one
My
bit
money.
either.
Son of a bitch said I'd find Reed down.
Cash out. You fucking
Yeah,
bet I'm
heard
gonna cash out, bruv.
Wasn't crazy about his tone.
What do we do? We just sell everything. Bro, I went all in. I had 80 grand. What? Whatever.
Time to evac me. Best not tempt the fates. Head to the elevator, right down to 1. Need to know what's up with Saul.
That's that way. Oh, okay. It's not that way.
You're going to eat something, Lizzie. No buts.
Hey there, Lizzie.
V, what are you doing here?
Could legitimately ask you the same.
Yeah, I might be a little out of
Are we doing a quest for
get
her?
around. And Dogtown, well,
I'm sure I've got a quest going for her.
fortunately,
I ain't finished it yet.
Avi here. Avi's my new bodyguard. The best
Devour,
I've
I
ever
see you.
had, if a little too overprotective.
Pleasure, Avi. Headset's Nova, Lizzie.
Like it? Here, it's yours then.
For real?
Sure, got loads of them. You'll look like you're on Team WizWiz. It's liable to take you places. I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Lizzie.
Let's go.
Looking like you're about to Delta out of here.
Making my exit soon, yeah. But from one party onto another. A chum of mine from Legos is throwing one on his yacht. Friends, fireworks, diving, a private fashion show. Shame. Some R&R out on the water.
And she is like,
But I'm sure you're like super busy.
it is wild.
Plus, knowing him, there's gonna be drama, so I'm totally sparing you.
Totally. Thanks. Hey, how you holding up? Last time we saw each other was...
I haven't done that mission, I don't think, yet.
I'm doing great. Really inspired me. Never felt better. Yeah. Never felt
Uh-oh.
Hope it stays that way. Enjoy your evening, Lizzie.
Take care, V. And you keep skating along that edge. So fun.
I'll be ready to bug out of here in 5 minutes.
Okay. Chrome lady. Let's go now.
What a headdress. Are you one of the Sure. Is everything in order?
No need to worry. Routine verification. Please enjoy your evening. Is something happening?
People are checking.
Oh, no. Yeah. See, now my hair's pink again.
Thinking about what that prick said.
Songbird's a walking, talking WMD. And Hansen's got her on a tight leash.
And he can prime her for use whenever he wants. Listen, V, we need to get her out. For everyone's sake.
Guy knows. Got some dirt on Myers.
Can't imagine it happening. But if the public learns that any US president willingly broke international laws governing cyberspace use,
NUSA's fucked.
Myers will either have to take the fall, let herself be buried in dirt for this, or she'll defy the world and spark another war. Fuck me. Oh, just once I'd like to see things go smoothly, as planned.
Help.
This feels so very, very wrong.
Okay. We can't take it off. Sad face. I mean, the headgear we leave on for a little bit.
You and your chum best be headed the fuck out now. Straight on from here. Gonna walk you two out.
Come on, V. No reason that.
I'm going. Sheesh.
God damn it.
Hold the fuck up. Are you the ones who busted your way in? Through them tunnels like eels or something. You got nothing to say, asshole?
What you gonna do about it?
Took out some of my chums. We fucking served together.
Yeah.
Maybe Hansen let you walk. But we won't. That's it. It's not here.
Fuck it then. Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
Bro was talking shit. Bro was talking shit. What more do you want? Yeah. Bro, how you gonna laugh? Oh, let's go. Oh, bro, Johnny's gone. So good. We can have that one too. Oh, bro, destroy him.
Don't stop! All guns on them!
Oh, he's hiding.
Not doing so hot, B.
Oh, help.
Down, B. Got it? Stay low.
Oh, bro.
Suck on this!
Ah. I'm firing too early. I'm getting too excited. That's better.
Lay low, B.
Oh, oh. Still alive. That guy.
You made a big fucking mistake.
Looks like we got hostiles, boys! The side, fuckers! Flank!
We got nowhere to run.
Can we use that? Is he behind it? Oh, I hurt him.
Surround them!
Those right there. Oh, I can't quite tell what's shot and what's not. Where is this guy?
Okay, let's go.
Ah.
They're done for.
Ah. Can't quite see that guy.
From the side.
Hide to the turret.
Where's the turret?
Sure missed this.
Oh, hello.
Jesus! Die already!
Get back. Stay back. Oh.
We're almost home now. They sure missed this. Real bad.
Okay,
Go ahead more. Oh, there's a lot more dudes out here. Holy shit. There's a lot more dudes out here. Let's go. He's gonna be pissed once we finish this mission. I'm here for it.
Bad news. Max incoming.
Plus, we're kind of sending a message, bro. Like, he's like, I'll let you leave. Okay. I'll kill like 40 of your dudes on the way out. I'll let you leave, but alright. Thanks for that. Let's just spread some contagion around them again. Alright, we're going to short circuit that thing. And then grab cover. And 2 of your robots.
You made a big fucking mistake.
Nice. Oh. I can't go. Oh shit.
Taking some heat there.
I know. Just trying to find the root read. I saw it on the side.
Come on.
Oh.
I'm in.
Still dudes. And outside. Nice.
We got nowhere to run. Stand recruit. I'll contact you later.
Oh, we got hate. Oh. I'm feeling it. Shit. That's right, I got this. We got this. I've still got this. Even on foot, I got this. I mean, I probably should have got away a bit quicker. 3 stars! Shit! It's actually not part of the mission!
Still got a tail.
Oh shit, we gotta run.
I'm out of the woods too. See you soon. Watch yourself.
Alright, we gotta run instead. We gotta run and hope we find a way, like, around the roof or something.
Make a run for it.
Yeah, like this will work.
Somebody help me!
Alright, good.
Make a run.
Who sent you?
Use your tail, we can do it. Shit, barbed wire. Oh, bro, don't do me like that. Yeah. One thing, I'm not going to be able to get out of Dogtown.
Oh shit. Psycho!
I'm not going to be able to get out until I lose the thing. That's annoying. But we could just hang out in that alleyway. Or at the apartment, to be fair. Gotta avoid all that shit, though. I've got to avoid all that shit. We're losing it.
V, what's the status? All good? Alex said you went at the runners on your own. Got the scans.
That was worth it.
Hansen showed up. We chatted. Threats were made, actually. Said if Myers doesn't let up, the world will learn about Songbird Pierce and the Blackwall.
He clearly knows what Somi means to the president.
Personal WMD, you mean? Yeah. Hansen knows all. Need to get her the fuck out, Reed. Really.
I was afraid of this. Okay. V, Alex and I have work. We need to analyze the data from Songbird. Might take a day or two.
Alright, Sopranos time, maybe.
Sure. We'll work out a game plan. Get back to you ASAP. Oh, and V, bang up work.
Yeah, I know. You like that firefight at the end, bro? Bro, give me my fucking... How dare you? Oh, this thing's beast. Oh, that firefight was, That's a fucking steal a car thing. That firefight was definitely worth it. It was uncalled for. But dude was like, he did this and that. So I was like, alright. It's on. Bro, Johnny's pistol will get you out of like any scenario. Johnny's pistol will get you out of any bad situation. I firmly believe this. I don't know if can I upgrade it again? I think maybe I can, but I don't have the parts. Oh yeah, can we unequip this now? Yeah. Right. See, my hair's pink again. Yeah, we can, but I don't have the parts. I nearly have enough. Fucking hell. 10 more. What do I need for that? The actual iconic parts themselves. Like the orange parts. How many do I need? 10. Or is it like even more than that? How many did you get from one? Let's just see. I don't use that. We probably only got a few from that. If any. But it'll tell me at least like 77 or something like that. Oh, 70. I got 5. Oh. Oh, and we made it even better. You can go again. Plus, plus. Tier 5 plus, plus. And at this point, it just literally costs, like, the best parts. Just more of them. Oh, my lords. Bro, plus, plus. And his gun just wrecks things. Thoroughly enjoyed this. Right, I guess we have some Sopranos now. Oh, we got Delamain stuff. I got loads of stuff. Did I do that? Loads. Taylor Swift getting booed at. Nice. Why is that? Because she was like Kamala. I mean, you know. Do you know what I mean? Didn't she? Did they? Was she one of them and made some cringy video or some shit? Nice. Yeah. Right. Are we gonna have some Sopranos? It's just gone 1. If we're gonna do it, I need to do it like now. I'm not doing that. I've got so many, not so many, but quite a lot of side quests still left to run. Oh. I've got a new gig over here. Okay, I'm going to go to this spot. Then I'm going to pause and go and get tea and a smoke because someone did it. And I'm going to put the Sopranos on. I'm going to reset. No, I'm not going to reset Twitch actually. Oh, I'm going to watch that YouTube from. This bike, man. It handles it so well. I know I've been saying the same shit all night, but I am very hyped for this bike. So I saw you there. I knew you were coming. I was like, which way we going? He had that GTA look in his eye. Nice. The Soul, I don't know where that is. Who knows? Job complete. What job? How'd I complete a job by riding fast? Some Delamain thing? You're nearly there. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, bro! I've just finished having a fight. Don't even think about it. No, we're not going to do this now. I'm not going to start another fight straight away. If I can stealth that mission, I'll come back. But let me do this. YouTube, thank you for hanging out tonight. I love all of you. come over to Twitch and say hi. We're going to watch some totally legal and normal stuff. And all that.